Chapter 4585. Everyone knew that this young master and Qing came from a low-class small world. This low-class small world was one of the top-ranked small worlds. Naturally, its influence was not low. When he asked for half of the black-armored warriors, everyone felt that it was reasonable. One must know that the gravity domain was very overbearing. It was said that once it was used, those without a strong physique would be crushed to death by the gravity domain. This was not a joke, it was the truth. Everyone knew that young Master and Qing's gravity domain was very overbearing. Almost no one in the Sage King realm could withstand it. Everyone agreed with young Master and Qing's words. If they could bring 1 or 2 black-armored warriors back, it would be a great harvest. In this ancient king's tomb, the strongest place was the ancient cloud small world. If they could enter the palace again, they would be able to obtain even better things. We have no objections. We support young Master and Qing. We have no objections too. 100 of us support. Everyone reacted quickly and stood on young Master and Qing's side. In the blink of an eye, almost no one objected. Some people hesitated and were immediately separated by others. Let's start from here. Let's clear out those who are suitable to be cannon fodder. Young Master and Qing laughed, and suddenly, a black pagoda appeared in his hand. This pagoda flew higher and higher until it appeared above everyone's head. With a crash, everyone felt as though they were carrying a huge mountain on their backs. Especially those who were hesitating, all of them let out muffled groans, and their bodies actually collapsed under the pressure. They knelt on the ground with a plop. I saw that the few of you were still hesitating. In that case, you will be cannon fodder. Anyway, one more does not make a difference. Young Master and Qing had a faint smile on his face. It was as though he had done something insignificant. Those young masters who chose to stand behind young Master and Qing heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, they reacted quickly. Otherwise, they would have been suppressed. Lin Fei also became one of the suppressed people. That gravity domain was indeed very strong. It directly suppressed his body to the point that it was about to explode. Even he was in such a state, let alone the others. They simply could not withstand it. As for releasing the treasure, that was simply impossible. It was suppressed in an instant. Indeed, this young Master and Qing was very strong. I think there's no need for you to struggle anymore. I've only activated 5 layers of gravity. If I activate 1 or 2 more layers, you'll all be dead. If you can live, you'd better live well. These words were neither light nor heavy, but they were filled with a threatening aura. Out of everyone present, only Lin Fei was able to stand steadily. Everyone present was slightly taken aback. They didn't expect that there would be someone who could withstand the pressure of 5 layers of gravity. It was no wonder that he could kill a Saint King expert with a single punch. Isn't it just being cannon fodder? No problem, I'll do it. No one would have thought that the rogue cultivator, who looked powerful just now, would lower his head so quickly. This caused many people to laugh. In the end, young Master and Qing is still the strongest. 1 gravity domain is enough to make this fellow lower his head. Looks like this guy is quite strong. He is suitable to be used as cannon fodder. Young Master and Qing swept an indifferent glance at Lin Fei and didn't look at him anymore. There's no time to lose. You guys go out and catch a batch of cannon fodder. It's best if there are as many people as possible. That way, I'll have enough time to use the gravity domain. This time, everyone was quite obedient. They all went to other parts of the palace to look for those people. When they entered, Lin Fei also knew that there were other palaces of various sizes in this palace. There were also many people there. He didn't expect that they would become the target of their attacks. This young Master and Qing was really good at scheming. With a wave of his hand, he had roped in a group of people and killed another group of people. If the people had become cannon fodder, could they still survive? Lin Fei didn't think so. Of course, to him, it was fine as long as he was faster than them. There were so many black-armored warriors, but he wasn't that worried. As long as he went up first, he would be the first to break into the palace. He was quite confident in his physical body. Don't forget that he was someone who had the demonic escape technique. He had a trace of spatial laws. It didn't take long before the people in the palace were captured one by one. They were thrown into the gravity domain. The moment they entered the gravity domain, they instantly lost the ability to resist. All of them became obedient. Most of them were kneeling on the ground. There were only a few who were standing like Lin Fei. Lin Fei counted. There were about 60 to 70 of them. These people had an additional gravity shackle on their bodies. The moment the gravity shackle wrapped around their bodies, they instantly carried a huge mountain on their backs. This was one of young Master and Qing's methods. He didn't need to worry about anyone breaking free from the gravity shackle. When the time came, he could do whatever he wanted with just a word. The strength of all of you isn't bad. I've taken a liking to all of you. So, later on, all of you will become cannon fodder. Of course, if you do well as cannon fodder, you will also be able to survive. As long as you help me restrain these black-armored warriors, you will naturally have a chance to live. If you don't restrain them well, then sorry, all of you will die here. Young Master and Qing said coldly. Later on, all of you will activate the gravity domain together. That way, you will be able to exert gravity faster. As for the others, they weren't idle either. There was something they had to do. It wasn't that easy to take down the black-armored warriors. However, no one had any objections now. I will remove a layer of gravity. Then, all of you can go and restrain them. Remember, it doesn't matter if you are in a team of 3 or a group of 5. In any case, you have to suppress these black-armored warriors for me. If anyone has any ideas, just do the same as him. Young Master and Qing stretched out his hand and pointed. A middle-aged man, who seemed to be quite strong, was pierced through by the gravity spear. It turned out that the gravity domain could be transformed into a spear. A Saint King expert was killed with a single spear strike. Upon seeing this scene, those who had any ideas stopped thinking about it. Under this gravity domain, they really couldn't think of any other ideas. They could only obediently be cannon fodder. Lin Fei could tell that young Master and Qing's earlier actions were actually directed at him. This was because the only people present who could withstand the gravity were him and a few others. However, they didn't seem to be as strong as him. This was killing the chicken to warn the monkey. The few of you will walk at the front. Each of you will restrain one black-armored warrior. The rest of you will restrain them from the side. Remember to give it your all. Otherwise, my gravity spear is no joke. Within the gravity domain, black spears were constantly being condensed. They flickered with a cold light, giving off a heart-palpitating aura. Apex. Chapter 4586. And Qing's methods were indeed amazing. The moment the gravity domain was activated, many spears were formed and pointed at everyone. With just a thought from Qing, these spears would pierce through the air. It was impossible to withstand a single spear. One's body would be pierced. This was probably the reason why Qing was able to withstand everyone. With the gravity domain here, no one dared to ignore it. Once the gravity was activated, whoever could withstand it would be crushed. Although the black-armored warriors were strong, they wouldn't be able to withstand the powerful gravity domain. No wonder Qing was so confident. Lin Fei became the first batch of people. Beams of cold light landed directly on his back. It seemed that as long as he moved, these gravity-long spears would directly stab him. You wouldn't even have a chance to resist and would be turned into a beehive. Although these spears were strong, Lin Fei didn't think much of it. Don't forget that his body was strong to begin with. Coupled with the demon god escape, he could easily charge out of this stairway. It was so fast that they couldn't even react. So what if they took a few spears? Lin Fei didn't think much of it at all. Moreover, Lin Fei had the wind god domain. This thing could be considered useful. When the time came, he would be able to withstand a huge wave of attacks. Lin Fei was the first to step on the stairway. When young Master Qing saw this, he laughed out. No matter how strong a person was, they would still have to behave themselves in this place. With Lin Fei being the first to step on the stairway, although the others weren't convinced, they had no choice. If they didn't go up, they would be beaten to death. If they went up, they would still be beaten to death. They might as well try their luck. Didn't they see that the young man had gone over? The moment Lin Fei stepped on the stairway, the black-armored warrior closest to him moved. A saber came slashing over. This saber was indeed very powerful. It broke through the void and landed in front of Lin Fei. It was so fast that one couldn't resist at all. Lin Fei was hit by the saber, leaving a white mark on his body. This white scar was very obvious. It was no wonder that the saint ruler from before could not withstand it. The black-armored warrior was indeed very strong. Especially this saber technique, it was a saber technique used to kill. This saber was also a divine weapon. It was extremely sharp and specialized in targeting the physical body. With such a black-armored warrior guarding this place, not everyone would be able to charge in. This also gave Lin Fei a thought. No matter what, he had to take a few black-armored warriors with him. He couldn't let them get away scot-free. It was better to keep such a good thing by his side. Initially, young Master and Qing didn't care much about this young man. He didn't expect that the other party's body wouldn't be damaged after taking the blow. This surprised him a little. The stronger the person who went up to restrain him was, the more time he would have to activate the next few layers of the gravity domain. At that time, he would be able to suppress these black-armored warriors in one fell swoop. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. And Qing snorted coldly. A long spear pierced through the air, piercing through some of the people who stayed behind. They were killed on the spot. Those people didn't dare to have any more doubts. They immediately rushed up. In an instant, the stairway to heaven was filled with people. Those black-armored warriors also made their move. As the saber light swept out, Saint Ruler experts fell. The strong smell of blood permeated the surroundings. In front of them were black-armored warriors, and behind them were long spears staring at their backs. No matter what, they could only fight with their lives on the line. All of you, don't just stand around. Activate this treasure of mine and suppress this black-armored warrior in one fell swoop. Don't you want the black-armored warrior? With that said, everyone started to move in an instant. Who didn't want the black-armored warrior? Now, they had to rely on young Master and Qing's treasure. After everyone activated it, this treasure began to emit a dazzling radiance. It was obvious that the killer move was about to be activated. At this time, Lin Fei was already at the forefront. There were 5 black-armored warriors in front of him. The 5 black-armored warriors attacked from the left and right. Every slash made Lin Fei feel a great deal of pressure. White scars were left on his body. Lin Fei didn't even know how many white scars he had left on his body. In any case, these black-armored warriors were very difficult to deal with, especially at close range. There was no one left standing beside him, because they had all been killed by the black-armored warriors. Lin Fei released his wind god's domain as well. Wind blades continuously landed on the bodies of the black-armored warriors. These black-armored warriors were also very capable. It was unknown what material their bodies were made of, but white marks were left on them. The wind blades that he controlled were actually unable to defeat them for a while. This was indeed a little out of Lin Fei's expectations. However, it also made him even more excited. This time, he had really found a treasure. There were 30 black-armored warriors here. No matter what, he had to get a batch back. When the time came, with this batch of black-armored warriors, it wouldn't be dangerous anymore. He wouldn't have to do it himself anymore. This heavenly king was indeed quite capable. Even the lightning outside was so powerful. Now, these black-armored warriors were also very powerful. Lin Fei was also looking forward to what was inside the palace for it to be so heavily guarded. At this time, it was very appropriate to describe it as heavily guarded. With 30 black-armored warriors guarding like this, even a heavenly king would have a headache and a sage king would drink blood on the spot. If it wasn't heavily guarded, what was it? This was something that Lin Fei could see very clearly. At the same time, he was also observing young Master and Qing. Young Master and Qing's treasure seemed to have reached its limit. It was emitting a terrifying might. This time, young Master and Qing revealed a proud look. Under everyone's activation, the gravitational treasure finally accumulated enough energy. 9 layers of strength, suppress for me. When the energy had accumulated enough, young Master and Qing finally unleashed his killer move. Although it was only a short period of time, it was unknown how many Sage King experts on the stairway to heaven had died. To him, this was nothing. He could finally activate this treasure and unleash the 9 layers of gravity. With a loud rumbling sound, the entire void collapsed along with it. As expected, these black-armored warriors who were originally attacking were instantly pressed to the ground. These black-armored warriors were also capable. After being pressed down, they continued to resist. Loud rumbling sounds could be heard. Lin Fei and the other cannon fodder were also the first to bear the brunt. Those Sage King experts were crushed in an instant and turned into a pool of blood on the ground. It turned out that young Master and Qing had no intention of letting these cannon fodder live. Chapter 4587. After young Master and Qing's 9 layers force descended, these cannon fodder were directly annihilated. After all, the 9 layers force was still very strong, and it could even deal with the black-armored warriors, let alone these Sage King experts. Their physical bodies were not strong to begin with, and each of them was more or less injured. With a single exchange, they turned into a pool of blood. That scene was as shocking as it could be. This also made those who had made a move suck in a breath of cold air. Young Master and Qing was indeed as powerful as the rumors said, especially this treasure. It was simply too ferocious. When the gravity descended, Lin Fei was already prepared. He knew that young Master and Qing would not have it so easy. He must have been thinking too much to allow them to reach the palace. Sure enough, it was just as he had expected. This was going to be a great massacre. It had to be said that the power of gravity was quite strong. When it landed on Lin Fei's body, it felt like a huge mountain was pressing down on him. This kind of crushing was very overbearing, and it was impossible for anyone to withstand it. With a loud rumbling sound, cracks appeared on Lin Fei's body. As for those black-armored warriors, they were also suppressed. After all, they did not have any consciousness and were purely relying on their instincts. In a single exchange, they had indeed caused the black-armored warriors to suffer greatly. Fortunately, when Lin Fei was being suppressed, he immediately used the demon god escape. The demon god escape was stronger in a short distance. Lin Fei's cracked body instantly recovered, and in the blink of an eye, he rushed forward. At this time, the black-armored warriors could not stop Lin Fei. These black-armored warriors were also being suppressed by the 9 layers force. Let's see how you people are going to fight with me. This palace is not something you can go up. Young Master and Qing snorted coldly in his heart. He was very confident in his treasure. He could suppress whoever he wanted, and he would not leave anyone alive. Everything was as he had expected. These cannon fodder could not withstand it at all, and they were directly crushed to death. It was the same for those black-armored warriors. They were all suppressed one by one. What? There are still people moving. The smile on young Master and Qing's face did not stay for long when he discovered an unexpected scene. This made him very unhappy. There were actually still people moving. Most importantly, when this person moved, he actually took away the black-armored warriors that were pressing down. What kind of joke is this? How could such a thing happen? It's actually that guy. How could he bear it? Shouldn't he be dead? And Qing was so angry that he was about to explode. He had managed to get these people to activate this treasure and unleash their ultimate move right under his nose, but in the end, someone had beaten him to it. The power of the 9 heavenly layers continued to press down on him. However, Lin Fei took advantage of this short period of time to collect 6 black-armored warriors. He had already reached the end of the celestial stairway. Although he looked a little disheveled, it did not affect him much. He turned around and smiled at Qing. Sorry, I came up first. It was a light sentence, but to young Master and Qing, it was like a heavy slap to his face. It was like a handful of salt had been sprinkled on his wound. Wow! Young Master and Qing was so angry that he spat out a mouthful of blood. The gravity that was originally enveloping the celestial stairway dissipated. With this, the entire celestial stairway returned to normal. Those cannon fodder were all dead. Only the black-armored warriors were still standing. Those who thought that they could collect the black-armored warriors were all staring with their eyes wide open. They were in a state of shock. How had such a drastic change happened? Even the black-armored warrior had been taken away. How could that guy have such a strong physical body? He actually made it through. Damn it. How did he make it through? He even collected a few black-armored warriors. Those are our black-armored warriors. These people were infuriated. Some of them rushed up the celestial stairway impulsively. After all, these black-armored warriors had just been suppressed. They probably had not recovered their strength so quickly. However, when they reached the celestial stairway, they realized that they were thinking too much. In the blink of an eye, they were injured, leaving behind corpses. Lin Fei had already rushed to the front of the palace. He stretched out his hand and pushed. A loud rumbling sound could be heard. The door of the palace was pushed open. He didn't dare to hesitate. Who knew what other tricks young Master and Qing had up his sleeve? Therefore, he had to collect the good stuff in the palace first. Young Master and Qing's face turned even uglier. He knew that the door of the palace had been pushed open. He didn't expect that the cannon fodder would actually hide his strength and have such a powerful movement technique. He could even withstand the pressure of the 9-layered gravity. In that short period of time, he actually beat him to it and killed him. All of you, hurry up and activate this treasure together. Otherwise, none of you will be able to go up. That kid has already entered the palace. When the time comes, it is very likely that he will snatch everything inside. None of you will be able to get anything. Young Master and Qing became even more anxious. At this time, if he was any slower, he would probably not be able to get anything inside. Lin Fei had already entered the palace. However, when he entered the palace, the sky was filled with flashes of lightning. The lightning swam non-stop and turned into a real lightning zone. In that instant, Lin Fei's entire body was hit by the lightning. Lin Fei knew that there would be good stuff inside. However, he didn't expect that there would be so many lightning bolts. These lightning bolts were filled with destructive power. Once they entered, his entire body felt like it was going to be torn to pieces. He immediately activated the life reserves of the divine tree of life to continuously strengthen his body. Only then did he barely manage to hold on. However, it also made Lin Fei look like a bloody man. His entire body was dripping with blood. What a terrifying palace. It seems like I am right. This heavenly King Gu Yun should be a guy who cultivates the great path of thunder. Moreover, this great path of thunder should not be a simple first-stage great path heart. It is very likely to be a king-stage great path heart or an emperor-stage great path heart. Lin Fei couldn't help but take a deep breath. If this was really the case, then he would have gained a lot from this trip. The Great Path of Thunder was originally a relatively strong and destructive great path. If one wanted to obtain more powerful and stronger great paths, they would need to be of a higher grade. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed slightly. He saw movement in front of him. In the middle of the lightning bolts was a stone box. Lin Fei didn't know what material this box was made of, but he could clearly feel that this box might contain the Great Path Heart of Thunder. Chapter 4588. There was a loud rumbling sound outside. Lin Fei also heard it clearly. He didn't even need to think to know that young Master and Qing must have panicked and pushed the gravity treasure with all his might. Those black-armored warriors were not easy to deal with, especially after pushing the gravity treasure once. If he wanted to push it a second time, the consumption would definitely be greater. He should be able to understand this, so there was more than enough time for him to do so. Lin Fei was now more and more certain that the box contained a heart of the great path. And it was lightning. Among all the great paths, lightning was one of the most terrifying. Although it was very different from fate, time, and space, it was still a very powerful great path. In the past, Lin Fei would definitely not care about these great paths. Now, he felt that if he got a few more great paths like this one, it would also make him stronger. Lin Fei headed towards the box. He moved. The lightning whizzed over, its power unbelievably strong. It constantly moved around Lin Fei's body. Every time it swam, cracks would appear on Lin Fei's body. More and more cracks would appear on his body. Lin Fei was like a work of art that could collapse at any time. Fortunately, Lin Fei was already used to it, so there was nothing to be afraid of. It was just lightning. To his body, it was completely able to keep up with the speed. When one side was injured, the other side's life energy would recover. The life energy that he had accumulated usually would be put to use. Moreover, the current tree of life could condense large amounts of life energy, so it could still keep up with the speed. It was a short distance, but it took Lin Fei a while to reach the box. The closer he got to the box, the stronger the power of the lightning, one after another. Every time it moved, the wound would open wider, as if it was going to split him into pieces. Lin Fei could feel that the great path of lightning around the box was the most terrifying power. Even if a person at the pinnacle of the Saint King stage were to come over, he would immediately be hit by the attack and be directly blasted into pieces. He would truly be the kind that would not be able to resist at all. Let me see exactly what's inside. It couldn't be any better if it's an Emperor rank Lightning Grand Dao Core. My gains from this trip would be great. Lin Fei knew that this pocket dimension was filled with the power of lightning. Previously, he was quite curious as to why there was so much lightning power in this world. Now, he knew that it was very likely that the lightning power came from this box. Once he obtained the great Dao Heart of Lightning, he would casually refine it. At that time, the power of lightning in a small world would belong to him. Naturally, he would be able to unleash an extremely powerful attack. Lin Fei had collected a lot of thunder techniques, but he didn't have any. Once he had the great path of Thunder Heart, it would be much more convenient. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed the box. A layer of faint light appeared on the surface of the box. It turned out that it was the power of lightning, and it instantly destroyed Lin Fei's palm. This technique was indeed terrifyingly powerful. After Lin Fei's palm had been destroyed, he had immediately cultivated it back. His current physical body could indeed reach such an achievement. Of course, it was only limited to Lin Fei. Outsiders couldn't achieve it at all. Let's see how long this power of yours can last. Lin Fei snorted lightly and continued to grab. It was just like before. The power was extremely domineering, and it directly destroyed the palm. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. He attacked again. Every time he attacked, a wave of power would burst out from the box, and it was extremely powerful. After this continued for more than 10 times, the power started to weaken. Even though it wasn't too obvious, Lin Fei could clearly feel it. He knew that he was getting closer and closer to obtaining the box. After this happened 40 to 50 times, Lin Fei finally obtained the box. He casually lifted the box and opened it. As expected, there was a great Dao Heart of Lightning flickering with lightning in the box. Lin Fei only needed a glance to know what kind of great Dao Heart of Lightning it was. This was definitely an Emperor rank Great Dao Heart of Lightning, and it was much better than the King rank Great Dao Heart of Lightning he had imagined. It was even a grade higher. Coming to this ancient cloud small world wasn't in vain. I didn't expect to obtain an Emperor rank Great Dao Heart of Lightning. Lin Fei could be said to be satisfied. With this Emperor rank Great Dao Heart of Lightning, his strength would increase by a huge amount. Especially during a fight, it would definitely be a huge blow to a physical body expert. He casually swallowed the Great Dao Heart of Lightning. After the Great Dao Heart of Lightning swallowed it, it erupted with terrifying power. It was as if it wanted to pierce through Lin Fei's physical body. The divine tree of life moved, and a huge amount of energy enveloped the Great Tao Heart of Lightning. If he wanted to refine the Great Tao Heart of Lightning, he would have to first subdue it. This was nothing to Lin Fei, and he easily suppressed it. In just a few breaths, he had completely refined the Great Tao Heart of Lightning. It was much faster than Lin Fei had imagined. The Emperor rank Great Tao Heart of Lightning is indeed different. I have also refined a first-rank Great Tao Heart before, but this one is far inferior. Lin Fei shook his head. With a thought, the lightning in the entire hall instantly stopped moving. Then, the lightning transformed into a lightning spear. The might of this lightning spear was still very terrifying. At the very least, after Lin Fei held it in his hand, he could feel that this lightning was like a heavenly king's treasure. It was a top-notch heavenly king's treasure, and one spear could kill a heavenly king powerhouse. Good stuff. Really good stuff. And this was just one of Lin Fei's most ordinary methods. But the Emperor rank Great Tao Heart of Lightning was indeed different. It had been refined to a certain extent, and one could imagine how powerful it was. After Lin Fei refined the Great Tao Heart of Lightning, the hall became completely quiet. After strolling around, Lin Fei knew that he had obtained the best thing, which was this Emperor rank Great Tao Heart of Lightning. As for anything else, there was nothing else. Looking at the time, they should be here by now. Lin Fei did not forget that there were still people outside that he had to deal with. He simply took out a pot of wine and slowly drank it. This wait. After waiting for less than an hour, he finally saw people rushing in from outside the hall. Bastard, everything in the hall is mine. No one can take it away. A figure quickly rushed in. It was none other than young Master and Qing from before. Young Master and Qing seemed very anxious. As soon as he entered, he felt that there was something wrong with this hall. Then, he saw someone. His heart could not help but skip a beat. Peak. Chapter 4589. Young Master and Qing had indeed come up. He had paid a huge price to finally barge in. However, as soon as he entered, he felt that something was wrong, because he could no longer sense the existence of the lightning. No one was more clearly aware than him that it was very likely that an Emperor-rank lightning Grand Dao core was left behind in this palace. Outsiders might not be clear about it, but young Master and Qing was very clear about it. He'd come to the tomb precisely for the Emperor-rank heart of the Great Tao of Lightning, and he'd come to try his luck. If he was lucky and really obtained an Emperor-rank lightning heart, then once he refined and absorbed it, he would be able to grasp terrifying lightning techniques. Lightning itself was filled with destructive power, capable of destroying everything. It wasn't something that an ordinary expert could withstand. Moreover, this was an Emperor-rank lightning Grand Dao heart, which was extremely rare. Within the Tianhe region, it was practically impossible to find an Emperor-rank lightning Grand Dao heart, and only a few experts had cultivated a King-rank lightning Grand Dao heart. In comparison, the strength of the Arch-rank Great Tao Heart of Lightning was extremely clear. Back then, Heavenly King Gu Yun was so powerful because he had cultivated the Great Tao of Lightning, and it was at the Arch level. Gu Yun's strength was so strong that basically no one could get close to him. Once they got close, they would be penetrated by the power of lightning and their bodies would be directly destroyed. At this moment, he finally couldn't feel the existence of the power of thunder. The entire palace was silent. This was something that was completely impossible. Earlier, when he was outside the heaven stairway, he'd sensed a formidable and dangerous aura within the palace. Now that the Emperor-rank heart of the Great Tao of Lightning was gone, it was very likely that it was in the hands of that person. I didn't expect you to be the first one to make it here. You're not slow either. Unfortunately, you're a step too late. I've already gotten the item. Are you feeling regretful? Lin Fei smiled. He was in an exceptionally good mood. Young Master and Qing almost spat out a mouthful of blood. He had put in so much effort, but in the end, someone had beaten him to it. He never expected that this guy would actually have a hidden card. Quickly hand over the Emperor-rank lightning Grand Dao core. Otherwise, don't dream of leaving here today. Young Master and Qing roared. This was the only way to vent the unwillingness and hatred in his heart. He was so close, but in the end, all his efforts were in vain. Even the emperor rank lightning heart of the great Tao had been taken away. Fortunately, he still had a chance. Since the other party was able to take away the arch great Tao lightning heart, there was no way he could refine it. Perhaps his injuries were not light. Right now, he was putting on an act. Did he really think that he, young master and Qing, was so easily fooled? Then you're definitely thinking too much. He, young master and Qing, is quite smart. I advise you to give up. If you fight, you'll only be humiliating yourself. It's better to hand over all your valuables. Maybe I'll spare your life later. After all, it's not easy to cultivate to your level. Who asked me to be a good person? This time around, young master and Qing really spat out a mouthful of blood. The blood in his body was attacking his heart. Gravity. After a loud rumble, gravity appeared in the entire palace. Kacha. Kacha. A series of cracks appeared on the ground. Young master and Qing's face twisted and cold sweat dripped down from his forehead. In order to suppress his opponent, young master and Qing immediately used his trump card. The aura around his body surged, and he actually managed to activate the treasure, exploding forth with 8 layers of power. This was already his limit. As for 9 layers, he couldn't activate it at all. Amazing, really amazing. I didn't expect there to be such a method. You alone can display the effects of 8 layers of power. However, this strength of yours is really useless against me. After a loud rumble, instantly, the great Tao of lightning spread out in the palace. These lightning bolts continuously broke through the gravity. Unknowingly, the effects of the 8 layers of power kept on weakening. This was because the great Tao of lightning was originally about destruction and destruction. When it met with this gravity, it could naturally display its original strength. Young master and Qing retreated a few steps. Impossible, how can you refine the emperor rank lightning heart of the great Tao? You definitely can't refine it. Even a heavenly king powerhouse can't refine it in such a short period of time. At that moment, young master and Qing really couldn't sit still anymore. He didn't expect that the other party would really refine the great Tao of lightning. The might of the great Tao of lightning was also super terrifying. In the blink of an eye, it tore apart his 8 layers of power. What terrified him the most was that when the power of lightning swam over, his physical body felt a dangerous aura. There was a loud explosion. The lightning spear stabbed over. Many defenses appeared around young master and Qing's body, but in the blink of an eye, they collapsed. The spear had pierced through his body. Streaks of lightning instantly seeped into his body. Wah 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 wah. With each step Qing retreated, he would spit out a mouthful of blood. He spat out dozens of mouthfuls of blood and retreated dozens of steps all the way to the entrance. You should know that there is always someone better out there. It is normal for me to be stronger than you, so you can only admit defeat. I thought that you could live if you handed over the item, but unfortunately, you don't listen. So, I can only do it myself? Young master and Qing knew that he was finished. Lin Fan had refined the emperor rank lightning Tao and just one move was enough to make him unable to take it. A thought appeared in his heart. Run. He would run as far as he could. When the time came, he would call the experts of the sect and snatch the emperor rank lightning Tao heart back. There was a hua sound. The great Tao of thunder instantly turned into a spot of light and pierced through Qing's physical body. This light spot was really strong and contained a terrifying and thick lightning power. It exploded in Qing's body. He didn't have time to take it and was ripped to pieces. With a clang, a ring fell to the ground. It was perfectly fine. Then, it landed in Lin Fei's hands. I told you that you could live if you handed it over. Why didn't you listen? Did you really think that my words were nonsense? After refining the emperor rank lightning Tao heart, Lin Fei's strength soared once more. Controlling the lightning Tao was as simple as moving clouds and flowing water. Killing young master and Qing was naturally even easier. His physical body wasn't strong, and that was his greatest weakness. This was also the time when the lightning Dao could display its strength. Lin Fei came to the entrance of the palace. At the same time, people charged up from the stairway, but all of them were injured. The moment they came up, they saw a person standing at the entrance. Wasn't it the fellow who charged in just now? They remembered that Qing also entered, but why was he nowhere to be seen? A bad premonition appeared in their hearts. Maybe something happened to Qing. Chapter 45-90. Those who had barely managed to rush up, after seeing that young Master Qing wasn't around, understood what was going on. It was highly likely that something had happened to young Master Qing. This guy in front of them was too savage, even killing young Master Qing. If it were them, wouldn't it be the same? Without saying a word, they turned and ran, but they forgot that below them was the stairway to heaven. As soon as they turned, the black-armored warriors behind them rushed up and killed more than half of them. Those who were barely able to survive also knelt on the ground one by one. "Young hero, please spare us, we didn't see anything. We just came up, we really don't know anything, please spare us." At this time, how could they not know what was going on? It was highly likely that young Master Qing was finished. As they knelt and begged for mercy, two figures pounced on them. They were the two Heavenly King powerhouses who had been following young Master Qing. Originally, they wanted to follow young Master Qing in, but they couldn't resist young Master Qing leaving them outside to defend against the people coming up from the stairway. In the end, they didn't expect young Master Qing to be finished. He was killed by someone. Immediately, they were infuriated. If they didn't kill this person in front of them, they wouldn't be able to go back and explain themselves. At that time, what awaited them would be death, and a very miserable one at that. With a whoosh, a large amount of lightning suddenly descended. Everyone felt their bodies go numb, including the two Heavenly King powerhouses. Their bodies were indeed not bad, and they had defensive treasures on them. Their bodies weren't weak either, but how could they withstand the power of the great Tao of Thunder? As it continuously seeped into them, they could feel the immense power. Following that, a series of lightning spears pierced forward. In just a few minutes, they wouldn't be able to withstand it. After a dozen or so moves, just the power of lightning alone tore through their defenses. Their strength was greatly reduced, and they were killed with a single thrust of the spears. This was the power of the great Tao of Thunder. For those with weak bodies, once their defenses were broken, they basically had no ability to resist and would be directly killed. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. If the Emperor rank lightning heart of the Grand Tao wasn't powerful, then it wouldn't be at the Emperor rank. The remaining people's bodies were all numb, but when they saw the two Heavenly Kings die in front of them, their hearts shattered. They didn't dare to take another look, and they didn't even dare to breathe. They were simply too scared. If the other party wanted to kill them, they would be completely annihilated with a single thought. Leave behind your rings, then you can scram from here. Scram as far as you can. Lin Fei did not have any intention of exterminating these people. Instead, he wanted to take all of their rings back. He could not let them off so easily. How could these people dare to say anything? Even if it was painful, a ring was nothing in front of their lives. Without saying a word, they left behind the rings and left one by one. In the blink of an eye, the place was empty. There were many corpses on the stairway to heaven, which reeked of blood. Tell Lin Fei that there was a battle here. Lin Fei didn't look at the rings. In any case, the things in the rings should be pretty good. Since they were kept by their side, they naturally wouldn't be too bad. Lin Fei had his eyes on the black-armored warriors again. Previously, he had taken away some of them. However, he couldn't miss out on the remaining black-armored warriors. Forming a seal with both hands, these originally motionless black-armored warriors all charged at Lin Fei. It turned out that the Emperor rank Lightning Heart wasn't just used to attack people, it could also control these black-armored warriors. With a whoosh, these black-armored warriors underwent a sharp change. In the blink of an eye, the lightning flashing around them changed drastically. From ordinary black-armored warriors, they turned into lightning warriors in the blink of an eye. Damn, I really underestimated these black-armored warriors. I didn't expect them to turn into lightning warriors in a flash. Their strength has also skyrocketed. While Lin Fei was controlling them, he had instantly refined these thunder warriors. He also knew that these thunder warriors were much stronger than the black-armored warriors he had encountered earlier. This was their ultimate form. With these thunder warriors, it looks like I'll be able to block any danger I encounter in the future. At the very least, they're perfect as cannon fodder. There's no one more suitable than these thunder warriors. They're loyal and won't say anything else. Lin Fei was very satisfied with these 100 thunder warriors. He also activated the new forms of the thunder warriors that he had taken away earlier. One by one, they transformed into thunder warriors. The corpses on the stairway to heaven were cleaned up by Lin Fei. At the same time, he also collected the rings. The densely packed rings gave Lin Fei a huge harvest. After circling around the palace, Lin Fei didn't find anything and understood what was going on. The best thing in the palace was the emperor-rank lightning Dao heart, and these lightning warriors. The only thing that made Lin Fei's heart ache was that these lightning warriors were quite damaged. A few of them wouldn't be able to last much longer. After all, these lightning warriors had been guarding this place for a long time. Naturally, they would be injured after a long battle. As these injuries continued to expand, they were naturally on the verge of collapse. Lin Fei wondered if he should repair these thunder warriors when he was done. He couldn't just waste them like that. After coming out of the ancient cloud world, Lin Fei went to a few lesser worlds. However, he didn't gain much. Hence, he wasn't interested in them anymore. There were too few things that could interest him. For the rest of the time, Lin Fei waited in a lesser world until the time was up. The tomb of the ancient king had a repulsive force that pushed Lin Fei out. When he came out again, Lin Fei was in the Devil Kingdom. Previously, everyone gathered together, especially in the Demon God Palace. However, this time, when Lin Fei came out, he wasn't in the Demon God Palace. Instead, he was in the Devil Kingdom. It was a very random place. It seemed that it was random. Originally, Lin Fei planned to go to the Demon God Palace to see what other things there were. Since they were sent outside, Lin Fei didn't have the mood. It was better to go back to the sky-reaching school. Lin Fei was still thinking about the good things of the sky-reaching school. The sky-reaching school had a good impression of him. However, some things still needed to be fought for. If he didn't fight for it, he wouldn't be able to get it at all. This time, he had gained some capital. As soon as Lin Fei activated the Demon God Escape technique, he returned to the sky-reaching school. He could take a good rest on the way. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4591. Lin Fei didn't encounter any trouble on his way back to the heavens-reaching church. Instead, he was quite relaxed. After returning to the heavens-reaching church, he went back to his mountain peak. After returning to the mountain peak, Lin Fei had a short closed-door training. It would only take a few days for him to sort out his gains from this trip and consolidate his strength. When he came out of the mountain peak, Su Tianxing came to him with a solemn look. Lin Fei was a little surprised. "Look at you. Did something happen to you? Why do you look so sad? Did you get stuck in your realm again? Or did someone bully you again? That should be impossible." Lin Fei had a pretty good impression of Su Tianxing. At least when he was not in the heavens-reaching church, Su Tianxing would help him pay attention to the situation and would know any trouble as soon as possible. Therefore, Su Tianxing said that if Su Tianxing really encountered any trouble, Lin Fei wouldn't mind helping him. At least, he could leave one of his men in the heavens-reaching church. Su Tianxing's face was indeed filled with worry as he said with a wry smile. "Junior fellow apprentice, I think you don't know what happened in our heavens-reaching church. The eldest apprentice brother of our heavens-reaching church has come back. It's said that a lot of things have happened since he came back. You might not believe it." Of course, Lin Fei had heard of the eldest senior fellow apprentice. This eldest senior fellow apprentice had a very mysterious background and was the most powerful one. Most of the time, he was not in the spiritual world. It was very likely that he had gone to the worldlet to travel. Only in this way could he constantly improve his strength. It doesn't matter. Anyway, the heavens-reaching church is so big. It's impossible for this eldest senior fellow apprentice to make trouble after coming back. Lin Fei didn't care much about this matter. It had nothing to do with him. If Su Tianxing hadn't mentioned it, Lin Fei wouldn't have been interested in it at all. Su Tianxing said with a wry smile, "It's nothing." However, this eldest senior brother is back. He didn't come back to rest. It seems that he is ready to inherit the entire heaven-reaching church. He has already conquered the immortal gang and the Elysium in a short time. Hearing this news, Lin Fei was indeed surprised. He knew that the immortal gang and Elysium were very strong, especially the immortal gang, which was the strongest out of the three. This big senior brother was quite interesting. He directly incorporated the small forces of two sections. Didn't that mean that only the Sky Phoenix gang was left now? I'm sure it's true. Su Tianxing nodded. Celestial Gang and Sky Gate are no match for big senior brother. They were suppressed directly. Now, only Sky Phoenix Gang has not made a move. That was indeed beyond Lin Fei's expectations. Such a big thing actually happened when he went out for a trip. At this moment, Su Tianxing added, "I've also heard that this eldest fellow apprentice is going to hold a banquet and invite all the powerful favored ones of our heavens-reaching church. Junior fellow apprentice, you'll also be invited." Su Tianxing took out an invitation. Lin Fei took it and opened it. It was really an invitation. The date was not far away. It was only 5 days later. Is he going to hold a feast at Hongmen? What about the elders of the heavens-reaching church? Don't they have any ideas? After all, there are many elders behind the immortal gang and Elysium. Lin Fei was not a rookie now. Naturally, he knew a lot of things. Since the immortal gang and Elysium could exist in the heavens-reaching church, they naturally had many elders behind them. Big senior brother suppressed the two forces at once. In other words, he had offended the elders behind them. Su Tianxing said with a wry smile, "I'm not sure about this. Anyway, those elders seem to have chosen to stay silent about this matter. I don't know if it's the order of our sect leader." After hearing this, Lin Fei was more sure that this big senior brother had returned to the heavens-reaching church. He had indeed come back with ideas. After suppressing the immortal gang and Elysium by force, he was going to hold a banquet. He was going to suppress all the gods' favored ones. In fact, this matter had nothing to do with Lin Fei. He was not too interested in the heavens-reaching church. Now, he was only interested in the spiritual world mountain. If he could go to the spiritual world mountain, it would be the best. As for other things, Lin Fei really did not care. Of course, it would be better if he could get some heavenly divine wood in the heavens-reaching church. After going to the ancient tomb of the heavenly king, Lin Fei's idea of heavenly divine wood had weakened a lot. It would be great if he could get it, but it did not matter if he could not get it. He had gained a lot from this trip. He had even reached a cooperative relationship with Wuxia Xianxia. He believed that he would have a great harvest at that time. The sky-reaching church could be regarded as dispensable. Since this big senior brother rarely holds such a banquet, I have to go and have a look. Otherwise, he will think that I am afraid of him. Lin Fei also wanted to see how strong this mysterious big senior brother was. Lin Fei did not go outside to inquire about this big senior brother. He was not in the mood to do so. On the third day, however, Feng Yi, the leader of the Heavenly Phoenix gang, took the initiative to find him. Lin Fei was a little surprised. What brings such a beauty here? I just came back a few days ago. Your Heavenly Phoenix gang is really well informed. Feng Yi came to Lin Fei's courtyard with familiarity. As for who let her in, there was no need to think about it. It was most likely Su Tianxing. Now the whole heavens-reaching church is in a panic, but junior brother Lin Fei is quite relaxed. I heard that you went outside. It seems that you have gained something good. No wonder you look so happy. Feng Yi, who was dressed in white, sat in front of Lin Fei. To be honest, she admired Lin Fei. She believed that he should know about the big senior brother. She did not expect that he could still sit still. People need to be in a good mood. If they are in a bad mood, nothing will go smoothly. What do you think? Feng Yi felt that she was indeed far behind Lin Fei. It was not uncommon for him to have such a mentality. You are a loner, but I am different. I am the leader of the Heavenly Phoenix Gang. These simple words expressed Feng Yi's helplessness. Then why did you come to me? If you want to fight against the big senior brother with me, I don't think I can make a decision. Feng Yi shook her head. The big senior brother's strength is unfathomable. I already suspect that he has become a Heavenly King level expert. If it was before, Lin Fei might care about it. But now, he really did not care about a Heavenly King level expert. Peak. Chapter 4592. Lin Fei was a little surprised that they did not join forces to deal with the eldest senior brother. He did not know why Feng Yi came to him. Could it be to remind him to be careful of the eldest senior brother? In the blink of an eye, many thoughts emerged in Lin Fei's mind. As for the eldest senior brother becoming a Heavenly King expert, Lin Fei did not care much about it at all. So what if he became a Heavenly King expert? Killing him was as easy as killing an ant. He had cultivated the Emperor-level Great Tao of Thunder. The power of the Great Tao of Thunder alone could easily destroy the physical body of an expert. Moreover, the human race was not like the demon race, whose physical body was strong to begin with and could not last long. Some of the human race were far inferior. If the eldest senior brother was really ambitious, Lin Fei did not mind teaching him a lesson. I've received news that the sect master of the Sky-Reaching Church might be in trouble. In other words, the Sky-Reaching Church will be in big trouble in a short period of time. You have to be mentally prepared. Feng Yi lowered her voice, and it floated into Lin Fei's ears. She used the ability to transmit her voice. This was quite shocking to Lin Fei and he could not believe it. No way, something happened to the sect master of the Sky-Reaching Church? Are you thinking too much? Our sect master is extremely powerful. Is there anyone who can deal with him? Lin Fei was 100% skeptical about this. Feng Yi continued to lower her voice. Actually, I don't really believe it, but this time, it's really hard not to believe it. I also know that the remaining 9 immortal sects will make things difficult for us soon. What the hell is going on? Even Lin Fei was a little confused. The sect master of the Sky-Reaching Church had just gotten into trouble, and the other immortal sects were already planning to make a move. Did they really think that the Sky-Reaching Church was a piece of bone to be gnawed on? If that was the case, then their thoughts were too simple. If this had been said by someone else, Lin Fei would not have cared much. However, it was said by Feng Yi. If so, the situation would be completely different. This Feng Yi was quite capable and knew a lot of information. It was likely that she had received some secret information. In the following days, junior fellow apprentice Lin Fei, you'd better not go out. Otherwise, you will inevitably encounter dangers. Recently, many spies have come to Heaven's Reaching Church. These spies are very powerful. All of them are hiding there. Feng Yi really did come to warn Lin Fei. After all, in her opinion, Lin Fei's strength was still quite strong, and he still had potential in the future. If any accident happened at this time, it would be a bit of a pity. Lin Fei's eyes flickered as he said, I don't think that someone is dealing with Heaven's Reaching Church or conspiring against our spiritual realm or unifying it. The question was too big, so big that Feng Yi did not know how to answer it. I don't know either, but based on the information I've gathered, there should be a lot of movement in our spiritual realm. At the very least, it won't be peaceful for the next few years. In any case, you have to be careful. Lin Fei was not surprised that he could not get a good answer from Feng Yi. It was not bad for her to know this. Are you still going to attend the banquet of the eldest senior fellow apprentice? Lin Fei asked with a smile. Feng Yi nodded, of course I'm going to meet this big senior brother. After all, he just suppressed the Celestial Gang and Sky Gate. My Sky Phoenix Gang probably already has an idea. He has already arranged for someone to come over and propose to take us in, but I rejected him. After hearing this, Lin Fei became more sure that this eldest senior fellow apprentice might really want to integrate the power of the entire heavens-reaching church, or inherit the entire heavens-reaching church. It was not good news. If this eldest senior fellow apprentice really inherited the entire heavens-reaching church, Lin Fei's chance to get the heavenly divine would be even slimmer. As the saying went, cutting off one's wealth was like killing one's parents. Lin Fei's need for the heavenly wood wasn't very urgent, but anyone who stood in his way would be considered a small part of his enemy. Even if this person was the eldest senior fellow apprentice of the heavens-reaching church and had great strength, Lin Fei would not let him go. Then I'm more eager to meet this eldest senior fellow apprentice and see what he thinks. If he's easy to talk to, I'll naturally talk to him. If he's not easy to talk to, I have a temper. Lin Fei laughed. Feng Yi also laughed after hearing Lin Fei's words. She really hoped that Lin Fei would stand on her side. If Lin Fei stood on the side of the eldest senior fellow apprentice, no one in the entire heavens-reaching church would be able to resist this eldest senior fellow apprentice. Then let's go together. Lin Fei did not refuse Feng Yi's small request, so he nodded. After chatting for a while, Feng Yi left. After Feng Yi left, Lin Fei started to ponder. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that it was a bit abnormal for this eldest senior fellow apprentice to return to the heavens-reaching church at this time. He should have come back with some ideas. This made Lin Fei even more eager to meet this eldest senior fellow apprentice. How could he have the nerve to hold a banquet? A banquet at Hongmen. Lin Fei had been to many banquets at Hongmen, but he had never seen such a banquet at Hongmen. 5 days passed in the blink of an eye. Feng Yi really came to find Lin Fei. She was still dressed in white, but her complexion seemed to have changed a lot. Obviously, something had happened. Look at you. Did something happen again? Feng Yi did not hide anything from Lin Fei. You won't believe it even if I tell you. Just the day before yesterday, a big event happened in the Kingdom of Demons. I heard that the entire Kingdom of Demons was unified and controlled by a mysterious person. This time, Feng Yi's voice was even softer. Lin Fei's heart trembled when he heard that. The fiendish demon kingdom had actually been incorporated and unified. This was beyond his imagination. He had just returned from that place not long ago. You can't even imagine who the person who took in the demon race is. This Lin Fei was quite interested. I can't say it's the eldest senior fellow apprentice of the sky-reaching school, right? Lin Fei said. As a result, Feng Yi burst into laughter and rolled her eyes. You think too much. How could it be the eldest senior fellow apprentice of the sky-reaching school? That made Lin Fei even more curious. Could it be other immortal sects? They shouldn't have such strength. Actually, you won't believe it even if I tell you. The one who incorporated the demon clan is none other than the heavenly demon clan. Lin Fei's heart shook. The heavenly demon clan? Could it be the heavenly demon clan that was thrown into the endless abyss? How could it be? How could they appear again? Lin Fei had read a lot of ancient books and knew that the heavenly demon clan was a very overbearing clan. Their biggest means was to constantly expand their territory and enslave all living creatures. The demon clan used to be enslaved by the heavenly demon clan. It could be regarded as a powerful clan under the heavenly demon clan, which was the so-called warlord level. If this is true, doesn't it mean that our spiritual realm and other worldlets will undergo great changes? Bookseller's website. Chapter 4593. This news was indeed not good news for Lin Fei. Who could have imagined that the heavenly demon clan, which was recorded in the ancient records, had actually reappeared? He had given such a huge gift right off the bat. He had actually conquered the demon nation and enslaved it once again. This was not a good thing for anyone. In the entire spiritual realm, apart from the 10 immortal sects, the most powerful force was the demon nation. After all, those demons cultivated their bodies, and the stronger their bodies, the stronger their battle power would be. In a one-on-one fight, humans were simply no match for them. The stronger the demons were, the more humans they could defeat. Not to mention those monster kings. A monster king could fight against 2, or even 3, or even more human saint kings. Lin Fei originally thought that his return would be a little more peaceful. He did not expect to encounter such a thing again. Although the heavenly demon clan was very far away from him, the situation in the entire Jianghu region would change greatly. This was naturally not what Lin Fei wanted to see, and he was prepared to travel outside. It was no wonder that Feng Yi's expression was so terrible. The appearance of the heavenly demon clan also meant that the peace and quiet in the future was almost equivalent to the disappearance of. From time to time, there would be danger. After all, the thing that the heavenly demon clan liked to do the most was to constantly expand outwards. To expand their territory. It was precisely because of the behavior of the heavenly demon clan that the people of the various worlds were very disgusted, because wherever the heavenly demon clan went, they would either enslave or completely raze everything. For example, many of the star fragments in the outer space had been destroyed by the heavenly demon clan back then. Just imagine how terrifying it was. Leader Feng, this matter is still very far away from us, so there is no need to worry. If it really collapses, there are tall people above it to support it. We just have to be careful on a daily basis, and there is no need to let this affect our mood. Women, when they are in a bad mood, they will become less beautiful. Haven't you heard that? This was what Lin Fei said. Feng Yi, who was originally in a bad mood, couldn't help but laugh. I didn't expect junior brother Lin Fei to know about this. Lin Fei chuckled. I learned all this from the books. After all, there are so many books out there nowadays. You can learn a lot by reading books when you're free. I think you're in a much better mood now. Women should be like this. It had to be said that Lin Fei's words had indeed struck a chord in Feng Yi's heart. He was indeed quite worried when he heard the news, because the appearance of the heavenly demon clan meant that the peace of the entire Jianghu region was about to be completely lost. He thought about it again. Even if the heavenly demon clan appeared, they would be very far away from them. One had to know that the heavenly demon clan was basically no different from rats. He believed that the experts from the other small worlds would definitely not let the heavenly demon clan off. But no matter what, my mood is indeed a lot better. It just so happens that we can go and meet this eldest senior brother. I haven't seen this eldest senior brother for 2 years. I didn't expect him to come back and amaze everyone with a single brilliant feat, catching everyone off guard. Lin Fei and Feng Yi went to the mountain peak where the eldest senior brother was. The banquet held by the eldest senior brother was not held in other palaces. It was held in his own mountain peak. This mountain peak was called the Tongtian Peak. Given such a name, it showed how much this eldest senior brother cared about the Tongtian sect. On the way, Lin Fei also saw many people heading to the Tongtian Peak. However, their expressions were somewhat different. Obviously, they had a lot of things on their minds. Unlike Lin Fei, who basically didn't think too much and went with the flow. When they arrived at the Tongtian Peak, Lin Fei felt that the Tongtian Peak was different. Among all the mountain peaks, the Tongtian Peak was the best one. It was actually connected to a spiritual vein. The spiritual vein poured into the Tongtian Peak. Birds were singing and flowers were fragrant. It was like a fairyland. This eldest senior brother's place is really good. Even I kind of like it. Lin Fei smiled. In fact, people who come here for the first time and see the Tongtian Peak will mostly think the same as you. In the past, the eldest senior brother relied on his strength to suppress everyone and get this Tongtian Peak. Do you know why this Tongtian Peak is called the Tongtian Peak? Because anyone who lives here is very likely to inherit the entire Tongtian sect and become the future sect master. Lin Fei really didn't know such an illusion. He just knew that the Tongtian Peak was very good. It could be said that it was more suitable for cultivation than other places. There were already people waiting outside the Tongtian Peak. The person at the door had a powerful background. Everyone who came over kept greeting him. Feng Yi saw this person from afar and whispered to Lin Fei, do you see him? He is one of the right-hand men of the eldest senior brother of the Tongtian Peak. His name is Gu Tong. Isn't it a strange name? This person is quite capable. Lin Fei hadn't been in the Tongtian sect for a long time. He usually spent most of his time outside. Naturally, he didn't know such a person. This eldest senior brother is really ambitious. Even the person beside him is called Gu Tong. It would be strange if he didn't have any ideas. Lin Fei smiled. Feng Yi didn't think so much before, but after hearing Lin Fei's words, she didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Gang leader Feng and junior brother Lin Fei, I didn't expect that you would also come. Eldest senior brother will be very happy to see you. At this time, Gu Tong also noticed them. The former was Feng Yi, while the latter was Lin Fei, who had a great reputation in the Tongtian sect. He had been summoned by sect leader Tongtian. Although Zhang Tai didn't know what they had talked about, it could be seen that sect leader Tongtian appreciated Lin Fei very much. How can I not come to the eldest senior brother's banquet? I have to experience it. Feng Yi smiled and led Lin Fei inside. The Tongtian peak was indeed different from the other peaks. After entering it, Zhang Tai felt his pores were stretched out and he felt very comfortable. At least, Lin Fei hadn't experienced such a comfortable feeling in other peaks. Feng Yi was familiar with this place. She led Lin Fei all the way to a palace on the peak. Many people had gathered at the entrance of the palace. All of them were heaven's favored ones of the Tongtian sect. At this moment, their expressions were not very good. It seems that almost all the heaven's favored ones of the Tongtian sect have come this time. With a glance, Lin Fei made a judgment. Feng Yi nodded and said, indeed, all of them have come. Everyone wants to see what kind of means this eldest senior brother has. Apex. Chapter 4594. Feng Yi's arrival made things a little different. Now, the Heavenly Phoenix gang was the only small sect left. The Immortal Gang and the Elysium sect had been taken down by the great senior brother, so when they saw Feng Yi, they naturally had a different opinion. They also recognized the young man beside Feng Yi at once. Who else could it be but Lin Fei? It should be known that Lin Fei's influence was not small. It had only taken him a short period of time to become a personal disciple. He had even received the recognition of the sect leader. This was not something that just anyone could do. Now that he appeared together with Feng Yi at the banquet of the great senior brother, everyone naturally had a lot of confidence. At least in their opinion, Feng Yi and Lin Fei still had the ability to fight against the great senior brother. If it was in the past, they would not care so much, but it was different now. The news about the Heavenly Devil clan had spread outside. It just so happened that the heavenly demons had appeared in a small world like the spiritual realm. Everyone knew that it wouldn't be long before the spiritual realm became a battlefield. The Heavenly Devil clan was beaten into the endless abyss, which was recorded in every generation. They did not expect that they could open a space crack in the endless abyss and directly come to the spiritual realm. This was not a good thing for them. Therefore, when the sky-reaching school encountered such a thing, everyone was a little scared and uneasy. This time, the great senior brother seemed a little unfriendly. Although everyone recognized him as the great senior brother had suppressed the Immortal Gang and the Elysium sect, which brought a lot of pressure to them. No one was willing to give up their current status, so they naturally had to fight with him. Feng Yi smiled as a greeting to them. They walked into the palace. The equipment in the palace had been set up on both sides, but the great senior brother did not appear for the time being. Instead, several capable people of the sky-reaching peak were all here. Feng Yi also introduced them one by one. Of course, she introduced them to Lin Fei. It was also the first time for Lin Fei to come to the sky-reaching peak, but after coming here, he felt that the sky-reaching peak was really quite different. First of all, the cultivation resources were unbelievably abundant. Then, there were these capable subordinates. Each of them had the strength of a half-step heavenly king. From the looks of it, their strength had only increased recently. Their auras were somewhat unstable. Outsiders might not be able to see this small gap, but Lin Fei could see it clearly. This was one of the shortcomings of someone who had just stepped into the half-step Heavenly King realm. He could hide it from others, but he could not hide it from him. Lin Fei had a lot of doubts in his heart. Could it be that this eldest senior brother really obtained a lot of good things outside, allowing these capable subordinates to reach the heavens in a single step? From a Saint King to a half-step Heavenly King, there were several small realms in between. Even if one spent their entire life, they might not be able to cross it. Now, these capable subordinates were actually all half-step Heavenly King realm cultivators. Even though he had concealed his cultivation to a certain extent and appeared to be at the level of a Saint King, Lin Fei could see it clearly. They had the strength of a half-step Heavenly King, which was a bit unusual. Did you see through some secret? Although Feng Yi's strength was also not bad, it was far from Lin Fei's. Naturally, she could not see the subtle changes in these capable subordinates. This eldest senior brother of theirs is indeed a little different. We came at the right time. Let's sit down and eat something first. Feng Yi's heart was in her throat. She did not expect that Lin Fei would actually say such a thing. Go and eat something first. This is eldest senior brother's banquet, and you actually have the nerve to go and eat something. Lin Fei was naturally very calm at this time. No matter what methods this eldest senior brother had, he just had to sit down and take it. As long as it did not affect him, then everything was fine. But if it affected him, then it was a different matter. Since he was already here, he had to eat something first. Lin Fei casually found a place and sat down. The food prepared by this eldest senior brother was very exquisite, and the taste was quite good. He ate several kinds in a row. This caused many people to look at him. Lin Fei was thick-skinned, so he naturally did not pay much attention to these things. After an unknown period of time, the entire hall seemed to have quietened down. Lin Fei knew that the eldest senior brother had arrived, because his aura was like a blazing sun that was burning fiercely. Even if he had not come close, Lin Fei could sense it. The king rank fire great Dao. As soon as the other party came, Lin Fei felt that something was a little different. At any rate, he had refined the emperor rank lightning great Dao heart, so he had a certain level of perception towards these great Daos, especially when they had reached a certain stage. From the rank 1 great Dao heart to the king rank great Dao heart, although it was only a small leap, it was like a chasm, and his strength had undergone a tremendous change. Even if he had not seen this eldest senior brother, Lin Fei knew that this eldest senior brother was indeed very strong. He had actually cultivated the king rank great Dao heart. As expected, a figure appeared at the entrance of the main hall. It was a tall figure, and he gave others a strong visual impact just by standing casually at the entrance. Lin Fei looked over as well, and he felt that this person was slightly different indeed. Those that weren't very strong were practically unable to see through this person. His entire body was covered in light that was extremely dazzling, and it caused others to be unable to open their eyes. Only a person like Lin Fei could disperse this might. Lin Fei even noticed that the hearts of everyone present constricted when they saw this eldest senior brother appear, and their expressions changed slightly. They instinctively lowered their heads, and no one dared to look him in the eye. There were very few people present that could look him in the eye. It was a terrifying form of pressure. Lin Fei was even more clearly aware that this eldest senior brother's entire body was covered in the energy of the king rank great Dao. This sort of energy covered the surroundings, so it was as difficult as ascending the heavens to see through this eldest senior brother's ability. Conversely, one would even suffer a certain amount of backlash. This eldest senior brother has some ability. I'm sorry everyone. I was delayed by something just now. The eldest senior brother walked in with large strides. He didn't restrain the pressure emanating from his body at all, and it burned like a scorching sun. With every step he took, there would be traces of the power of fire in the air, permeating through the air like silk threads, directly enveloping everyone's body. This energy didn't possess any offensive ability, but it allowed this eldest senior brother to erupt with power in an instant. Peak. Chapter 4595. Based on this method alone, Lin Fei felt that there was indeed something wrong with this eldest senior brother. who would cover the hall with fire attribute golden threads. These fire attribute golden threads might seem inconspicuous, but when they were gathered together, they could erupt with unimaginable power in an instant. For example, Lin Fei's body was now surrounded by traces of fire golden silk threads. These golden threads were very inconspicuous, and ordinary people would not be able to detect them at all. It was estimated that only a few people in the entire hall would be able to detect them. This method was quite brilliant. Regardless of whether Yi Xuan made a move or not, this eldest senior brother would have the advantage of time and place. At that time, he would be able to suppress everyone in one fell swoop. As for whether this was what this guy was thinking or not, Lin Fei did not know. Anyway, this was what he was thinking. He would suppress anyone who was not convinced. It was that simple. It was indeed rare to see such a method set up in advance. At first, Lin Fei thought that would be the case. However, the divine tree of life began to rustle and shake violently. This kind of shaking brought about extreme emotional fluctuations. This kind of situation was very rare. Could it be that this eldest senior brother has something that the divine tree of life is interested in? At that moment, a strange thought came to Lin Fei's mind. He casually suppressed the emotional fluctuations of the divine tree of life and became curious about this eldest senior brother. Ever since he got the divine tree of life, he had rarely felt emotional. Today's situation was really rare, which meant that this eldest senior brother must have something that the divine tree of life was interested in. The eldest senior brother was called Gao Fan. It was a very ordinary name, but it was such an ordinary name that made Gao Fan the eldest senior brother of the sky-reaching church, suppressing everyone. After Gao Fan's words, the hall became much quieter. Feng Yi also transmitted her voice. Eldest senior brother's strength has really improved a lot. I smell a dangerous aura from him. It seems that I will be defeated in a fight. Lin Fei could also hear the unwillingness in Feng Yi's words. She already knew that she was not a match for the eldest senior brother even before the fight started. Such emotional fluctuations were very normal in Lin Fei's view. Senior brother Gao Fan was indeed very strong. It was powerful and exuded a dangerous and terrifying aura. No wonder he could suppress the Celestial Gang and Heaven Gate and take them in. He was indeed capable. Gao Fan waved his hand. Everyone, don't stand. Sit down. Everyone took their seats one after another. Gao Fan sat at the head of the table, while his right-hand men sat on either side of him. I, Gao Fan, am very happy that all of you can attend my banquet today, especially since all of you have returned from outside. Gao Fan picked up his glass and smiled at everyone. The others also stood up. They still had to give face to their eldest senior brother. Everyone wanted to see what this eldest senior brother Gao Fan was up to today. Everyone drank a cup. The atmosphere at the scene was a little depressing. After Gao Fan clapped his hands, a group of dancers immediately came in. The hall was filled with singing and dancing. Everyone was enjoying the talent show while lowering their heads, trying to guess what this eldest senior brother Gao Fan was going to say. Lin Fei, on the other hand, was quite relaxed. The food here tasted pretty good, especially the wine. He had put in a lot of effort. Feng Yi, who was sitting beside Lin Fei, could not see through Lin Fei. He could still be so calm at this moment. If it was her, she would have been in a mess. This was because eldest senior brother Gao Fan was much stronger than she imagined. 2 years ago, Feng Yi could still exchange a few blows with Gao Fan. Now, even if Feng Yi was given a chance to fight, she felt that she would be defeated within a few moves. Although this thought was very ridiculous, it was the truth. He never doubted his own feelings. After 3 rounds of wine, everyone was waiting for eldest senior brother Gao Fan. At this moment, eldest senior brother Gao Fan stood up and faced the crowd. Everyone should know that I've been cultivating outside for 2 years. This time, I've returned to the sky-reaching church with the hope of bringing everyone to a higher level. That's why I've taken down the Immortal Gang and the Heavenly Gate. Everyone's hearts were in their mouths, and they remained silent. Everyone knew that the Real show was here. Whether they could see it clearly was now. Everyone should have heard that the heavenly demon clan is about to appear. Moreover, they've appeared in our spiritual realm. To the sky-reaching church, this is an opportunity and a chance for us to break through. Lin Fei listened with great interest. He had to admit that eldest senior brother Gao Fan was quite good at talking. In particular, his ability to exaggerate was especially strong. Everyone seemed to be paying attention. This eldest senior brother Gao Fan is quite interesting. He talks a lot of nonsense, but in reality, he doesn't say anything useful at all. When Feng Yi heard what Lin Fei said, she almost laughed out loud. She also felt that eldest senior brother Gao Fan's words were quite tasteless. Although the sky-reaching church isn't the top of the 10 major immortal sects, I naturally have a goal now that I've returned. That is to lead the sky-reaching church to the top of the 10 major immortal sects. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan clapped his hands, and a group of people entered from outside. These people were all carrying big boxes. These boxes were placed in the hall, and they were opened casually. Instantly, the treasures shone brilliantly, and the sky was filled with rosy clouds, attracting everyone's attention. These are some treasures that I've brought back from my travels. They're useless to me, but they'll still be of great help to you junior brothers in increasing your strength. The boxes were filled with sage ruler treasures. These sage ruler treasures were offensive and defensive. There were all kinds of treasures, but they were all shrouded in treasure light. Everyone was entranced. After all, it wasn't that easy for disciples like them to obtain a sage ruler treasure. They didn't expect eldest senior brother Gao Fan to bring back so many treasures from his trip. Instantly, their thoughts changed a lot. Eldest senior brother, are these treasures for us? Someone asked, and everyone pricked up their ears. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan smiled and said, of course they're for junior brothers. Don't be anxious, everyone, one for each of you. This time, everyone couldn't sit still anymore. These were sage ruler treasures. Initially, they were worried that today would be a feast at Hongmen. They didn't expect to obtain a sage ruler treasure before it even started. Everyone's breathing quickened. Then I wonder what we're going to do. Sage ruler treasures were indeed attractive, but they also knew that these things shouldn't be that easy to obtain. Peak. Chapter 4596. At this moment, even if Lin Fei saw the Sage King treasures in these boxes, he could not help but be surprised by the means of eldest senior brother Gao Fan. He was really rich, opening the way with treasures right from the start. It was no wonder that the eyes of the geniuses present had changed quite a bit. Even if they were the pride of the heavens, it was almost impossible for them to obtain a good sage ruler treasure. It was already good enough to have one, but most people did not even have one. They could only take a look. And with so many Sage King treasures in front of them, they were constantly attracted. It was already not bad to be able to control them. With the treasures opening the way, Lin Fei felt that there was basically no need to say anything more about what happened next. And in reality, that was really what happened. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan's words were also very simple. He just wanted everyone to support him. Most of them basically chose not to go against the treasures, and each of them took a Sage King treasure. Originally, everyone was still prepared to work together, but they did not expect that with the treasures opening the way, they would be instantly torn apart. Even if some people could withstand the temptation of the treasures, as eldest senior brother Gao Fan took out some powerful elixirs. All of a sudden, their hearts also loosened. A treasure and a suitable elixir directly made them choose to stand on eldest senior brother Gao Fan's side. The main hall was unbelievably quiet. Those who took the Sage King treasures and elixirs all stood to one side, and in the blink of an eye, there were only a few people left. Those who could remain were those who had some wealth, and naturally were not tempted by these Sage King treasures. They resisted the urge. Eldest senior brother, you are amazing. If you want to become the future leader of the sky-reaching church, it is not just you alone. You still have to rely on your strength. A few geniuses were still people who did not give face, and with a cold snort, they directly left the palace. Before they walked out of the palace, they saw a few figures blocking in front of them. A few figures appeared in front of him. They were eldest martial brother Gao Fan's right-hand men. Our eldest senior brother is giving you face. Since you're doubting our eldest senior brother's strength, come and exchange a few moves with us. Let's see who's stronger. You can't even defeat us, yet you still have the nerve to fight our eldest senior brother? Who gave you the courage to do so? His left and right arms were the first to jump out, raising their hands and attacking with treasures. He didn't even ask if they agreed. He just beat them up first. He was quite domineering. Those few geniuses were truly indignant. Who didn't know that they were the lackeys of eldest senior brother Gao Fan? With their strength, how could they not be able to defeat him? But in this exchange, these geniuses felt an immense pressure and were forced to retreat. After a dozen or so moves, they were defeated and laid on the ground, unable to regain their senses. Since when did the strength of the people around eldest senior brother Gao Fan improve so quickly? You can't even beat us, and you still have the nerve to say that? You're worse than trash. After a few loud bangs, the few juniors who had fallen to the ground were directly thrown out and fell outside. That scene was so humiliating that it was witnessed by countless disciples of the heavens-reaching church. Today was the day that eldest senior brother invited the geniuses to a banquet. There were many people outside who were watching a good show. There were also many elders who were paying attention to the situation in the palace. After seeing the geniuses who were thrown out, all of them shook their heads slightly. Clearly, they weren't surprised at all. These disciples are really arrogant. Gao Fan is already giving them face by hosting a banquet to entertain them. I didn't expect them to be so full of themselves. They deserve to suffer a huge loss. Gao Fan has quite a chance to become the future sect leader of the heaven-reaching church. There aren't many people in the heaven-reaching church who can compete with him. The elders were actually standing on eldest senior brother Gao Fan's side. With Gao Fan's strength and the treasures he had opened up, he would naturally gain the support of many elders. The atmosphere in the palace became even more stifling. Those who had chosen the treasures and elixirs previously heaved a sigh of relief. They knew that the people around eldest senior brother were pretty strong, but they didn't expect them to be so strong. In a one-on-one fight, they were directly crushed. Fortunately, they didn't stand out. Otherwise, they would have suffered a huge loss. Didn't they see that they were thrown out directly? They would probably become a big joke in the heaven-reaching church for a long time. I still want the elixirs. It just so happens that I'm lacking a few elixirs. After taking them, my strength can also improve. Elixirs are useless to me. Treasures are more useful. I'll choose the treasures. The remaining people quickly made their choice and no longer dared to resist. They couldn't even defeat the people around eldest senior brother, let alone fight with him. They might as well accept the benefits in front of them. After a short while, only Feng Yi and Lin Fei were left in the palace. The others stood on the other side. Eldest senior brother's means are really different. I didn't expect that even the people around you could improve their strength to such a level. No wonder the immortal gang in Elysium couldn't defeat you. Feng Yi also stood up. She wasn't surprised by the result at all. She didn't expect the strength of her right-hand men to improve so quickly. Even if it was her, if she really fought with them, she probably wouldn't have much chance of winning. It would probably be good if they could even fight to a draw. Junior sister Feng, it's time for our heaven-reaching church to take another step forward. I think I should lead the heaven-reaching church to a greater place. Naturally, I hope to get your support. Gao Fan smiled. If I say I'm not willing, is eldest senior brother going to fight me personally? That's great. I also want to fight with you and see how big the gap between us is in the past 2 years. Feng Yi didn't choose to lower her head. Gao Fan smiled and shook his head. Your strength has indeed improved very quickly. However, if you fight with me, you won't have any chance of winning. Let's talk again when your strength has improved. Just when Feng Yi was about to say something, she suddenly felt a slight pain on her cheek. Then, she saw a drop of blood drip down. She didn't even know when Gao Fan attacked. I never bully women. In everyone's opinion, Gao Fan was being lenient. He didn't go overboard. It was a very gentlemanly behavior. They could also see the gap between them. Gao Fan's gaze fell on Lin Fei. I think you should be that Lin Fei who caused a lot of trouble. That's right. I'm Lin Fei. Greetings, eldest senior brother Gao Fan. You are quite mighty and domineering. You use treasures and elixirs to open your path. I wonder how you are going to open my path. Those geniuses naturally heard of Lin Fei, but they didn't expect him to be so blunt. Chapter 4597. No one would have thought that Lin Fei would actually say such a thing. Could it be that he could not see the current situation clearly? Everyone was already standing on the side of eldest senior brother Gao Fan. Could it be that he still intended to go against eldest senior brother to the end? There were Sage King treasures and elixirs. Which one of them was not good stuff? Did he not see the example of the previous few people? They were directly thrown out. In front of so many people, they directly became a joke in the sky-reaching church. For a long time, they would have to silently lick their wounds. Who asked them to be so shameful? This was the consequence of offending eldest senior brother Gao Fan. Lin Fei, how can you say that? Is eldest senior brother not good enough for us? What else do you want? Yes, eldest senior brother brought us Sage King treasures. Even if we cultivated for 10 years, we might not be able to get a Sage King treasure. What else do you want? Eldest senior brother Gao Fan did not say anything. Instead, it was the favored one standing behind him who started to criticize him. Obviously, Lin Fei's words were not pleasant to hear. As for whether there was more to it, no one knew. At the very least, in front of them, Lin Fei had become an enemy. If it was not for the fact that everyone could not see through Lin Fei's strength, they reckoned that they would have already taken action. Why would they say a few words? Shut up, all of you shut up. Lin Fei suddenly snorted coldly, and the void shook. Originally, those favored ones still wanted to say something. In an instant, it was as if their hearts had been hit by something, and they could not speak for a moment. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my eldest senior fellow apprentice. Now that my eldest senior fellow apprentice has offered me some benefits, I'd better have a good chat with you. You can't send me away with these mediocre things. After all, I'm already the #1 figure in heaven's reaching church. It was not easy for him to meet this big senior brother Gao Fan, and he seemed to be rich and powerful. No matter what, Lin Fei had to give him a good slash. Especially when the other party was willing, Lin Fei would feel a little embarrassed if he didn't slash him. Feng Yi, who was standing at the side, also felt that Lin Fei was planning to make a fortune. For a moment, he couldn't come back to his senses. Could it be that he really didn't intend to fight against eldest senior brother Gao Fan? In the entire heaven-reaching church, there were only a few people whom Feng Yi thought highly of. Even these geniuses weren't worthy of a second glance from Feng Yi. Instead, it was Lin Fei who she couldn't see through. He definitely had the strength to back it up, but it was unknown what Lin Fei was planning. He hadn't used his full strength yet. Who would have thought that he would actually ask for benefits from Gao Fan at this time? Just as those people were about to say something, eldest senior brother Gao Fan smiled faintly. Junior brother Lin Fei is indeed Lin Fei. Junior brother is indeed different. Even your words are so bold. I don't know what you want, but as long as I can take it out, I will satisfy you. For a moment, those geniuses regretted standing behind their eldest senior brother so quickly. If they had known earlier, they would have also asked for something. However, they quickly put away this thought. Asking for something from eldest senior brother Gao Fan was simply courting death. At that time, they would be the ones to suffer losses. Lin Fei would definitely suffer a great loss. No matter what, eldest senior brother Gao Fan would bear a grudge against him. Once eldest senior brother Gao Fan became the leader of the heaven-reaching church, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't have a good life. After eldest senior brother Gao Fan returned to the heaven-reaching church, he naturally knew the situation in the church. Even if he didn't return, his right-hand man would have sent the news to him at a fixed time. This Lin Fei could be considered as one of the more troublesome people in the Heaven-Reaching Church. He was even summoned by the Heaven-Reaching Church's leader. It was said that he was quite appreciative of him. He also improved his strength extremely fast, as if he had a secret. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan would naturally pay attention to this Lin Fei. Now that he saw it with his own eyes, it was indeed similar to what was described in the information. This could be considered as a thorn. Or a thorn with a temper. Big senior brother Gao Fan did not care much about such a troublemaker. After all, he had some strength, and it was normal for him to be a troublemaker. He had seen it just now, and the other party was indeed quite strong. He seemed to have used some kind of technique on his body, and he could not see the details clearly. However, his strength was indeed quite strong. This was also worthy of eldest senior brother Gao Fan's request. Wasn't it just some treasures? It was really nothing to him. If he wanted to get the position of the Heaven-Reaching Church's leader, he had to make all the geniuses submit to him. In this way, it would be easier for his subordinates and superiors to talk to him. Everything would fall into place. He didn't want any other voices to appear, such as this Lin Fei. He was very sure that if he didn't satisfy Lin Fei, he would definitely cause trouble, especially when Lin Fei's strength was a little mysterious. Eldest senior brother is indeed eldest senior brother. Even the way you speak is different. You're really rich and overbearing. I don't have any special requirements. I'm quite fond of some flowers and plants. I wonder if you have a chance to get them for me. After hearing this, everyone was a little dumbfounded and couldn't come back to their senses. What kind of request was this? Was the treasure of a sage ruler not fragrant? Was the elixir not fragrant? What kind of flowers and plants? How could he say that? If it were them, they definitely wouldn't say that. It would be a waste of an opportunity. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan was also slightly stunned when he heard this. This was the most unbelievable thing he had ever heard. He was already prepared to be slashed by Lin Fei. Of course, Lin Fei also had the strength to slash him. If Lin Fei didn't listen to him, he wouldn't mind making Lin Fei spit it out. Are you sure you didn't say wrongly that you want some flowers and plants? At that moment, eldest senior brother Gao Fan felt that Lin Fei was making fun of him. He had never heard of such a request. Lin Fei smiled and nodded. Of course, I personally don't have much interest in other things. However, I'm quite interested in some sacred trees. For example, phoenix wood, dragon flame wood, etc. As long as their ranking is high enough, it's fine. I wonder if eldest senior brother can help me find them. If you can't even do this, I think you're not perfect enough as a eldest senior brother. At least you have to solve the problems of us senior brothers. Feng Yi, who was at the side, knew Lin Fei quite well. Indeed, he seemed to be quite interested in these flowers and plants. Especially when he mentioned that these sacred trees weren't cheap. He was really planning to take a bite out of eldest senior brother Gao Fan. If eldest senior brother Gao Fan couldn't do it, it would undoubtedly give the other senior brothers bad ideas. Junior brother Lin Fei is indeed different. He made eldest senior brother Gao Fan feel pressured with just a few words. Compared to him, I'm really much weaker. Bookseller's website. Chapter 4598. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan felt that this Lin Fei was quite interesting. He was completely different from the others. There were not many people in the sky-reaching church who dared to speak to him like this. At the very least, he had learned his lesson from the mistakes of his predecessors. He could tell just by looking at the pride of the heavens behind him. This request is indeed not too much. Isn't it just some flowers and plants? This is indeed a small request. Then, I'll fulfill your wish. It just so happens that I've brought many things back from this trip. Since they are of no use to me, I might as well give them to you. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan laughed. Initially, he thought that this would be enough. However, he did not expect Lin Fei to say, that depends on whether I like them. After all, not all flowers and plants can satisfy me. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan was a little regretful. He should not have agreed to such a sentence earlier. Now, if he took out something and the other party was not satisfied with it, it would be somewhat embarrassing. If the news spread, his eldest senior brother would only say that his eldest senior brother could not even take out such ordinary flowers and plants. Such a thought flashed in his heart. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan suppressed it and did not show it at all. He still smiled indifferently and said, "The flowers and plants that I can bring back should be good stuff. I guarantee that you will like them. If you really don't like them, then I don't mind helping you to get some good stuff back. We are fellow disciples, so I have to fulfill this small request of yours. Don't you think so?" The pride of the heavens standing behind eldest senior brother Gao Fan all laughed. Eldest senior brother's words carry enormous weight. Who doesn't believe in him? Junior brother Lin Fei, I think you should change your request. How dare you make such a small request? Why don't you ask for a few divine weapons, elixirs, or cultivation methods? At least it's better than your flowers and plants. If I were junior brother Lin Fei, I would definitely not want these flowers and plants. What's the use of these things? I don't know how to refine elixirs, so I might as well get some treasures. This made it seem like Lin Fei did not know what was good for him. He even made a small request. Wasn't this like using a cannon to kill a mosquito? It was a waste of talent. However, eldest senior brother Gao Fan stopped them. Don't say that. After all, everyone has their own hobbies. Since junior brother Lin Fei likes flowers and plants, I'll let him choose slowly. Lin Fei smiled faintly in his heart. Hypocritical guy, aren't you just worried that I won't like these flowers? When the time came, he would embarrass him. That was quite far-fetched. Lin Fei would really do that. After all, it was meaningless to take down the plants that he didn't like. Hua la 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 la. Big senior brother Gao Fan really took something out. The first thing he took out was a flower. This flower was colorful, and in the end, it turned black and shone with a strange glow. The moment he took it out, everyone exclaimed in surprise. Isn't this the black soul grass? I heard that this black soul grass has the effect of strengthening the soul. It's very rare. The first thing he took out made everyone gasp in surprise. Then came the second and third items. Every item that was taken out would make people secretly speechless. They were all good items. To Lin Fei, although these things were not bad, they didn't catch his eye. His expression was very calm. Big senior brother Gao Fan was also observing Lin Fei. When he took out these things, Lin Fei didn't have any reaction at all. In fact, Lin Fei even had a hint of disdain. This made him slightly surprised. Could it be that these things didn't catch his eye? This guy was definitely doing it on purpose. He was definitely making things difficult for him. I don't know how these things are to you, but they are all good items. Any one of them would cause people to fight to their deaths outside. Big senior brother Gao Fan was rather satisfied. At the very least, he had brought back a lot of things this time. Didn't you see that the eyes of these geniuses were almost popping out? Their breathing was also a lot faster. Don't think that these flowers and plants weren't valuable. In fact, they were quite valuable. They weren't inferior to those Sage King treasures and elixirs. They're just a so-so. There's nothing good about them. If this is all, then I really don't fancy them. Why don't you take out something more valuable? Lin Fei shook his head with a smile and said in a serious tone. These things were indeed quite good, but they were of no use to him at all. The divine tree of life didn't have any reaction either. If they could make the divine tree of life move a little, Lin Fei would be quite interested. Unfortunately, even the divine tree of life didn't fancy them. Naturally, they weren't anything good. Bear it, bear it. Don't get angry. Otherwise, today's banquet would be held in vain. It wasn't easy to attract these geniuses. He couldn't ruin the whole banquet just because of Lin Fei. Since you want something good, then I'll fulfill your wish. It's just a good opportunity for everyone to broaden their horizons. As the saying goes, traveling thousands of miles in the world gives you thousands of miles of experience. It's still good to travel more. In fact, these geniuses standing behind big senior brother Gao Fan did plan to travel outside. However, their strength wasn't up to standard. The dangers outside were much more dangerous than the spiritual world. In the spiritual world, you only needed to guard against the demons. However, it was different outside. You wouldn't know when you would be killed. Therefore, without a certain strength, you basically didn't dare to go out. Countless disciples of the sky-reaching church had died outside. Therefore, they learned from the mistakes of others. Even the sky-reaching sect said that before reaching the heavenly king realm, there was basically no need to go out. Fortunately, these years, as long as they reached the peak of the Saint King realm, they could go out. It wasn't easy to reach the peak of the Saint King realm now. Going out was still like a huge mountain that couldn't be crossed. Then I'll definitely open my eyes wide and see what good things big senior brother has brought back. I hope they aren't worthless like these flowers and plants. Feng Yi, who was standing at the side, also felt very satisfied. Just now, she didn't get to fight with big senior brother. Instead, she was lightly attacked by him, which made Feng Yi feel infinite pressure. She actually felt quite sullen. But now, she could hold her head high. Junior brother Lin Fei was really good with words. With just a few words, he put big senior brother Gao Fan in a dilemma. Either he took out some good things, or, I've also heard that eldest senior brother has gone to many places outside. He should be able to find quite a few good items. It's a good opportunity for us to broaden our horizons. Since even junior brother Lin Fei isn't interested in them, you should at least bring out some good items. Feng Yi also added fuel to the fire. No matter what, she had to provoke big senior brother Gao Fan and let him know. Feng Yi was doing it on purpose. If she could make big senior brother Gao Fan unhappy, her mood would be better. As for other things, she didn't think too much about it. I wonder if junior brother Lin Fei has heard of the Tao of Destiny. It just so happens that I have a good thing called the Divine Wood of Destiny. Bookseller House website. Chapter 4599. Everyone was shocked when they heard Gao Fan's words. He didn't expect his eldest senior brother Gao Fan to take out such an item. The Divine Tree of Destiny sounded like a high-class item, but many people had never heard of it before. Some people knew what the Divine Tree of Destiny was. For example, Feng Yi, who was next to Lin Fei. Her beautiful eyes immediately changed, and she sent a voice transmission to Lin Fei. This Divine Tree of Destiny is definitely a good item. I heard that once you refine it, you'll be able to obtain a trace of destiny, which is the so-called Great Path of Destiny of the 3,000 Great Paths. This Great Path is extremely powerful, and it's almost on the same level as time and space. At this moment, Feng Yi's heart was abnormally shocked. Who would have thought that Gao Fan could obtain such an item? Such an item was almost no different from a legend, but he actually said it out loud. In other words, he already had the Divine Tree of Destiny. Before everyone could come back to their senses, eldest senior brother Gao Fan had a piece of wood in his hand. The piece of wood was extremely ordinary and inconspicuous. No one would have known that it was the Divine Tree of Destiny when he threw it casually. At the scene, the one who had the biggest reaction was Lin Fei and the Tree of Life in his body. His emotions had also become extremely turbulent. This was the fastest the Tree of Life had ever fluctuated in history. Lin Fei could also feel that the Tree of Life was filled with the desire to devour the Divine Tree of Destiny. This is a small piece of Divine Wood of Destiny that I obtained from the outside world. I don't know if this thing can satisfy junior brother. I feel that if you're not satisfied with this thing, then there really aren't many things in this world that can satisfy you. Gao Fan also felt a little heartache in his heart, but he quickly recovered. This item was rather useless to him. God knew how many people wanted to refine the Divine Tree of Destiny. However, they were unable to refine it. No matter what method was used, the Divine Tree of Destiny was extremely hard. Even divine weapons could not break it or refine it. Indeed, it was useless. Until now, no one knew how to refine the divine tree of destiny. However, this item was rather famous, and anyone who obtained it would want to fight for it. But in the end, refining it was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Eldest brother, I've heard that refining the divine fate tree will allow you to obtain a strand of fate, allowing you to cultivate the grand Tao of fate. I wonder if that's true. I've also heard that among the 3,000 grand Taos, the grand Tao of destiny can be ranked in the top 50. I heard that among the 3,000 great Taos, the great Tao of destiny can kill people without leaving a trace. As long as you control a person's fate, you can instantly cause all sorts of disasters to happen to that person no matter what they do. Killing them will be as easy as flipping your hand. These geniuses had more or less heard of the great Tao of destiny. Previously, they hadn't connected it with the fate divine tree. But now, they suddenly realized that the great Tao of destiny was related to the fate divine tree. Gao Fan laughed out loud. Everyone's guess is correct. This divine tree of destiny can indeed refine a strand of destiny. Moreover, it can use this destiny to cultivate the great Tao of destiny, one of the 3,000 great Taos. Everyone's gaze landed on the divine tree of destiny. However, no matter how they looked at it, they felt that the fate's sacred tree was like a fire stick. There was nothing special about it. If their eldest senior brother hadn't said that this was the legendary divine tree of destiny, everyone wouldn't have believed it to be true. It was really too ordinary, and they didn't have much of an impression of it. In fact, Lin Fei had never thought that his eldest senior brother would have something that would interest him. However, it seemed that he had underestimated his eldest senior brother's capabilities. He actually had something like this. Of course, Lin Fei had heard of the Tao of Destiny. The Tao of Destiny was rather terrifying, and it wasn't inferior to karma. However, there were very few people who cultivated it. In the past, Lin Fei had never heard of anyone who could control destiny. He didn't expect to see destiny appear in front of him today, even though it was just a small piece of the divine tree of destiny. Even a small piece of the divine tree of destiny would be of great help to Lin Fei. After all, he was someone who had the divine tree of life. Lin Fei still hadn't figured out the miraculous effects of the divine tree of life. In any case, as long as the divine tree of life refined the divine tree of destiny, it was very likely that he would obtain a strand of destiny. In other words, it would allow Lin Fei to cultivate the great Tao of destiny out of the 3,000 Taos. Eldest senior brother is indeed different. He can even take out the divine tree of destiny. He's indeed different. As your junior brother, I'm convinced. I'm indeed interested in this item. Of course, Lin Fei was interested in it now. It was a good item. Others might not be able to refine it, but it didn't mean that he couldn't. Lin Fei was certain that his eldest senior brother could take out the divine tree of destiny. He definitely couldn't refine it, or he wouldn't have taken it out. It might even be of little value. Since it's a small request from junior brother, of course I have to satisfy you. It's just a piece of divine tree of destiny. Anyway, it's useless in my hands. Since junior brother likes it, I'll give it to you. Gao Fan laughed. This item was really useless in his hands. As for whether it could be refined in Lin Fei's hands, it definitely wouldn't work. With this item in his hands, Gao Fan could be considered to have a trump card. In the future, he could spread the news to the outside world. For those who wanted to grasp the great Tao of destiny, even a small piece of the divine tree of destiny would cause a huge commotion. By then, Lin Fei would be like a scapegoat. If he were to be targeted by those people, he wouldn't have a good ending. Eldest senior brother, I'm also rather interested in this divine tree of destiny. At this moment, a young man came out from the group of geniuses. He looked at Lin Fei coldly and said. He also came out to get the divine tree of destiny. The great Tao of destiny, one of the 3,000 great Tao, was rather attractive. How could Lin Fei let anyone snatch the divine tree of destiny away at this moment? How could he not see it? This proud son of heaven clearly wanted to exchange a few blows with him, so as to show off his abilities. If he won, he might really be able to get the divine tree of destiny. Who didn't want to cultivate the 3,000 great Tao? There were many people who cultivated the 3,000 Great Tao, and most of them were useless. However, it was different for the top 50, especially since the Great Tao of Destiny was extremely profound and could be killed through destiny. If he really managed to cultivate it, no one could guarantee that it would happen. So what if they took a gamble? Anyway, they didn't think much of Lin Fei. So what if the sect master admired him? It was all about strength. Peak. Chapter 4600. The person who stood out was called Luo Tong. In the sky-reaching church, he was also a well-known god's favored one. His cultivation speed was extremely fast and he was already at the peak of the Sage King stage. There were still many geniuses in the sky-reaching church who had reached this level. If Luo Tong had not cultivated to the peak of the Sage King stage, he would not have stood out to say such a thing. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was quite strong, so he would not have stood out if he did not have some strength. The other geniuses did not say anything after seeing Luo Tong stand out. They were much weaker than Luo Tong, and if he stood out, they would not be able to snatch it away. Moreover, if they stood out now and exchanged a few moves with Lin Fei, they might even leave a good impression in front of their eldest senior brother. Now, their eldest senior brother had Sage King treasures and elixirs, and now he even had the divine wood of destiny. One could imagine that their eldest senior brother had really found a lot of good things in the past 2 years. If they could get a drop of it from their fingers, their cultivation would definitely improve by countless times. No one would be able to resist such temptation. They all wanted to slap themselves for being so slow and missing the best opportunity. They could only watch helplessly as Luo Tong beat them to it. Lin Fei laughed too. There was actually someone who wanted to snatch the divine wood of destiny from him. He really did not know what he was capable of. Could it be that he had not fought for a long time and these people felt that he was really easy to bully? Are you sure you want to exchange a few moves with me? I think we should forget about it. Your small arms and legs are really not a match for me. Lin Fei looked Luo Tong up and down and shook his head. Luo Tong's face darkened and he seemed very unhappy. How dare he say that he had small arms and legs? This is the first time someone has said that I have small arms and legs. It just so happens that I heard that you're quite famous. Last time, I was cultivating in seclusion. This time, we can spar here. Anyway, with eldest senior brother here, we can definitely go all out. What do you think? Luo Tong planned to teach Lin Fei a lesson based on what skinny arms and legs had said. He wanted to let Lin Fei know what it meant to be favored by the heavens. What right does a latecomer like you have to speak in front of me? Let's forget about sparring, because you don't have the qualifications to make me fight you. Lin Fei shook his head and raised his hand to deliver a punch. Block my punch first, then we'll talk. This punch was insignificant and very ordinary. But it was this punch that instantly made Luo Tong feel the aura of danger. He blocked with both hands, and the great Tao around him started to defend. Layers of defense of the great path spread out. In the end, it was instantly pierced through. His entire body was sent flying, and he crashed heavily into a large pillar. He sat down paralyzed, and his head tilted to one side as he fainted. See, I've already told you. How can those tiny arms and legs stop me? Silence. It became quiet. Who didn't know Luo Tong's strength? But right now, he was knocked unconscious by a single punch from Lin Fei. That was way too fast. In fact, they didn't even know how strong that punch was. In any case, it was as light as a feather. However, the power that it unleashed was truly unbelievable. The only one present who could see the clues was eldest senior brother Gao Fan. Gao Fan could see very clearly that the strength of that punch was really solid. Who knew how many times it had been condensed for it to be able to explode with such strong power? If one didn't touch it, one wouldn't be able to feel the power of that punch. He was quite shocked by junior brother Lin Fei's strength. Before this, he heard that this person was really strong, but he didn't expect him to be so strong. He didn't even explode with the power of the Great Path. This also made Gao Fan realize that Lin Fei was worth roping in. It was really rare to find such a strong body cultivator. Just now, Gao Fan could already confirm what Dao Lin Fei was walking. He was actually walking the hardest body cultivator Dao. The body cultivator Dao was also one of the 3,000 great paths, but it wasn't ranked high. Because it was too hard to cultivate, so until now, no one dared to cultivate it. He didn't expect Lin Fei to cultivate, and from the looks of it, his cultivation level wasn't low either. This was really rare. This also made Gao Fan realize that taking out the divine wood of destiny was indeed the right choice. Gao Fan waved his hand and a divine light landed on Luo Tong, healing his injuries. In the blink of an eye, Luo Tong woke up and his injuries were mostly healed. Feeling the changes in his body, Luo Tong cupped his hands towards Gao Fan. Thank you, senior brother, for helping me. Otherwise, I would have to rest for at least 2 to 3 months with my injuries. Luo Tong looked at Lin Fei with fear. He didn't expect Lin Fei to be so strong that he could seriously injure him with one punch. He was the kind that couldn't take it at all. When the others saw Gao Fan showing off his skills, they all secretly gasped in surprise. This was the Spring Breeze Dao of the 3,000 Great Paths. This great path had a more appropriate name, the Healing Great Path. When injured, it could play an unbelievable role. They had heard of it before, but not many people cultivated it. It was also quite difficult to get started. They didn't expect Gao Fan to have mastered the Healing Great Path and recover Luo Tong's injuries in an instant. He was indeed Gao Fan. Junior brother Lin Fei, take this divine wood of destiny. If you are interested in this thing, I can bring you to look for it in the future. You might find something. This time, no one dared to object. Didn't they see that Luo Tong was already injured? He couldn't take a punch. At this moment, no one dared to make a move. If they really did, they wouldn't have any chance of winning. They might even be hated by Gao Fan. Just like Luo Tong, he wanted to take advantage of Lin Fei to leave a good impression, but he ended up being defeated by Lin Fei. It's normal to lose after exchanging 30 to 50 moves. Oh right, you were knocked down with one punch. What's the meaning of that? If they didn't know that Luo Tong was very strong, stronger than them, they would have suspected that Luo Tong was going easy on him. This was too unbelievable. Now they were convinced. At the very least, Lin Fei wasn't someone they could fight against. Then I will thank senior brother. If you didn't give me such a good thing, I wouldn't even dare to think about it. Lin Fei took the divine wood of destiny with a smile on his face. When this thing was in his hands, the tree of life in his body moved even more. He put it away casually. Feng Yi didn't expect Lin Fei to really put the divine wood of destiny away. Didn't he know that the divine wood of destiny was also a type of lightning? If it exploded, it would definitely be a big deal. Peak. Chapter 4601. Lin Fei did not hold back and took the divine tree of destiny from Gao Fan's hands. This greatly surprised Feng Yi. Could it be that Lin Fei was really planning on not going against Gao Fan? This was out of her expectations. After this scene, everyone seemed to be at peace. Even Gao Fan, the eldest senior brother, was full of smiles. At the very least, the banquet today seemed to be quite successful. He managed to capture all the geniuses in one fell swoop. Even Lin Fei, who was the most difficult to deal with, was easily taken care of. This made Gao Fan realize Lin Fei's potential. He was actually walking the path of body refining. It was a very weak path, but once he walked it, his strength would be unimaginable. At the very least, it was rare to see a body refining cultivator like Lin Fei. It was even rarer to see someone with such a standard. Why did you take eldest senior brother's divine tree of destiny? I thought you would fight him. Feng Yi and Lin Fei could not help but talk when they came out. At the very least, Lin Fei's performance today surprised Feng Yi. Lin Fei chuckled. Didn't you see eldest senior brother giving something away? Everyone has taken something, so if I don't take it, I'll be letting down eldest senior brother's kind intentions. Otherwise, how could I have obtained this fate God would? Putting everything else aside, this thing is really good. Fengyi did not know whether to laugh or cry. Don't you know that the divine tree of destiny is not a good thing? Ordinary people would not be able to refine it. Otherwise, why would eldest senior brother take it out so willingly? He is not a generous person. Lin Fei did not care if eldest senior brother was generous or not. Anyway, the divine tree of destiny would be of great use to him. I also heard that eldest brother is especially good at scheming. Don't just look at how you have the divine tree of destiny, you might be tricked if you don't handle it well. You should know that many experts are very interested in the Grand Tao of Destiny. However, it's extremely difficult to enter the Grand Tao of Destiny. I heard that the divine tree of destiny is one of a kind in this world, it has a trace of destiny. That's why there's a saying that if you refine the divine tree of destiny, you can enter the Grand Tao of Destiny. How could Lin Fei not know about this? With his eldest senior brother's temper, it was inevitable that he would scheme against him. The divine tree of destiny would be able to display its full potential in his hands. There's something wrong with your way of thinking. Who said that you can't be enemies with eldest senior brother just because you accepted his things? I really don't know what you're thinking. Lin Fei chuckled again. Haven't you heard of this saying? When the enemy's sugar-coated cannonball hits us, we'll eat the sugar first. As for the cannonball, we'll just return it to him. Fengyi burst into laughter. She really couldn't react in time. If it were her, she definitely wouldn't dare to do such a thing. She didn't expect that Lin Fei would actually say such a thing. It really surprised her. No matter how she looked at it, it felt a little weird. Anyway, eldest senior brother is very interested in the position of sect leader. However, it won't be that easy for him to become sect leader. How can he do it without paying a price? Lin Fei wasn't really interested in the position of sect leader. If he had the time, he might as well find some divine trees and study them. After parting ways with Fengyi, Lin Fei returned to his mountain peak. After returning to his room, Lin Fei took out the divine tree of destiny. He also set up several array formations in the surroundings. He had to see what this divine tree of destiny was. He took it out from the divine tree of life. If it wasn't for Lin Fei himself, it would have been refined by the divine tree of life. The current divine tree of life was very domineering. It would be a piece of cake for him to refine it. The divine tree of destiny was indeed very ordinary in Lin Fei's hands. He couldn't see anything special about it at all. However, there was a trace of fate within the divine tree of destiny. Only someone like Lin Fei could sense it. As expected of a great Tao that is on the same level as time, space, cause and effect. It is indeed different. No wonder people say that once someone grasped the great Tao of destiny, they could completely destroy that person's future through their fate. When he was in the alternate world, Lin Fei had heard of this great Tao of destiny. There were almost no people who cultivated the great Tao of destiny. It was too difficult. He didn't expect that there would be something as good as the divine tree of destiny in the spiritual world. Indeed, this eldest senior brother had come into contact with many factions to even obtain this thing. Now that it was in his hands, he naturally had to maximize its effects. The divine tree of destiny was sent back. This time, with an order, the divine tree of life instantly swallowed the divine tree of destiny and quickly refined it. The divine tree of destiny, which was difficult to refine in the eyes of outsiders, seemed to have returned to the embrace of nature in front of the divine tree of life. It easily melted. All of the divine trees of destiny turned into nothingness, leaving behind only a trace of the aura of fate. Lin Fei could see it clearly. This was fate. The so-called fate had a mysterious aura to it. With a single thought, Lin Fei's fate was in his hands. This trace of fate was condensed from a series of special runes. It exuded a majestic aura, an ancient aura, and a profound aura. It was indeed a very mystical thing. It was no wonder that so many geniuses would be tempted when he took it out. After refining this trace of fate, I'll have a chance to cultivate the great Tao of destiny of the 3,000 great Taos. Let me see if this great Tao of destiny is really that easy to cultivate. There were more than 10 traces of the great Tao of destiny in Lin Fei's hands. In an instant, he gathered all of them together and swallowed them in one gulp. After entering his body, Lin Fei instantly felt different. He felt like he was floating and his vision changed. It was as though he was standing on an eternal river. Standing on this long river, Lin Fei felt what it meant to be insignificant. He instantly understood what it meant. The river beneath his feet should be that trace of fate. This trace of fate was so vast that there was no end in sight. What a mysterious fate. To think that it would allow me to stand on this mysterious river. This god of destiny is truly comparable to the river of time. However, it seems even scarier than the river of time. Lin Fei understood it instantly. There were more traces of fate floating past on this river of destiny. In fact, Lin Fei could even see what these traces of fate represented. They represented a person's past and future. It was rather unbelievable. If he hadn't witnessed it with his own eyes, he would have found it hard to believe. No wonder it said that one has to cultivate the best of the 3,000 great Daoists. That's the only way to achieve the best results. By the looks of it, that's really the case. Peak. Chapter 4602. Even though Lin Fei had yet to fully grasp Lin Fei, he could feel how powerful the great Tao of destiny was. Standing on the river of destiny, he could feel the strands of destiny. They were ever-changing and incredibly mysterious. He was even more aware of how lucky he was this time. If Big Senior Brother Gao Fan knew that I can refine the sacred tree of destiny, he would probably cry himself to sleep in the toilet. Lin Fei was quite grateful to Big Senior Brother Gao Fan for making such a huge contribution. Otherwise, where would he find the sacred tree of destiny and how would he be able to control destiny? Even if it was just a small trick of destiny, it could still change his strength by quite a bit. Right now, what Lin Fei needed to do was to completely refine destiny and obtain the great Tao of destiny. For outsiders, it might be difficult, but for Lin Fei, it wasn't as difficult as he imagined it to be. Refining destiny wasn't as difficult as he imagined it to be. With a thought, the river of destiny disappeared. Lin Fei regained his composure. That moment just now was just an illusion. However, that illusion seemed real and yet not real. It was a very mysterious state. It was really difficult for ordinary people to walk out of the river of destiny. Who was Lin Fei? He was an old expert from another world who had reached the undying level. One could imagine how powerful his soul was. The river of destiny couldn't hold him back unless it was the real river of destiny. Otherwise, it would be useless. Lin Fei's heart sank. He started to slowly refine destiny. Refining destiny wasn't difficult. In fact, it could be considered easy. It took him several days to completely refine the dozen strands of destiny. During this period, there were no problems, nor was there any pressure. Lin Fei easily refined destiny just like that. He then grasped the great Tao of destiny. Of the 3,000 great Tao, he had grasped the great Tao of destiny. However, Lin Fei knew that he had only grasped a small part of it. If he wanted the great Tao of destiny to become a powerful system, he would have to constantly absorb destiny. For example, Lin Fei had already grasped destiny. However, it wasn't very strong. In fact, it was very weak. Lin Fei raised his hand and a ball of fate appeared in front of him. This ball of fate wasn't big, and it was like a fruit. However, this ball of fate had mysterious effects and was very profound. The grand Tao of destiny couldn't be used to kill people, but Lin Fei could see the changes in a person. In other words, his future potential. This was something he didn't have in the past, but now that he had grasped fate, he could peek into the other party's fate. Although this fate is a little useless, it's still something to me. I can see through a person. I just don't know what Big Senior Brother Gao Fan's fate is like. I'll have to study it carefully. From the moment he saw his eldest senior brother Gao Fan, Lin Fei felt that there was something wrong with this eldest senior brother. He was a little different. In the 2 years that he had been away, he had obtained so many Saint Ruler treasures, and even the divine tree of destiny. It was a little unbelievable. He did not believe that anyone could be so lucky. To be able to obtain so many treasures in such a short period of time, it was obvious that there should be traces of other forces behind him. It was very normal for Lin Fei to think that way. In the entire sky-reaching school, Gao Fan was probably the only person that could make Lin Fei pay attention to. Therefore, he wanted to find out what Gao Fan's background was and what his future fate would be like. Checking a person's fate was one of the abilities. The second ability was to rely on this fate to lock onto a person's position from a distance. It was also a method. It seemed to be better than Lin Fei's space. After all, his space positioning was still alright, but it was far from being comparable to fate. Space could be used to block or hide. However, fate couldn't be used. It was like a star in the night sky. No matter where you went, you would be able to see this star. It was almost the same principle. This was also a small ability that Lin Fei liked, even though the Grand Tao of Destiny only had these two abilities. It looked like a chicken rib, but it was still very useful to Lin Fei. After all, he had already grasped the Grand Tao of Destiny of the 3000 Great Tao. After all, it was one of the top 50 Great Tao. After coming out of the room, Lin Fei found Su Tianqing. Su Tianqing hurried over when he saw Lin Fei coming out. "Junior brother Lin, you came out so soon. I thought you were going to cultivate in seclusion for a period of time." Su Tianqing knew that Lin Fei's performance at the banquet of the sky-reaching school was very amazing. It could be said that he had shocked those favored by the heavens. "I don't have to cultivate in seclusion all the time. Moreover, if I really cultivate in seclusion, not everyone can stay idle for such a long time." Lin Fei laughed. Su Tianqing thought about it and realized that it was really the case. Lin Fei asked Su Tianqing if anything had happened recently. After all, the situation in the sky-reaching school was a little different recently. It was better to pay attention to it if possible. Fortunately, there were not too many things. Since the banquet that day, the entire heavens-reaching church seemed to have become peaceful. Those heavens-favored ones who wanted to take revenge on Zhang Tai all became silent. Apparently, they had already taken the treasures. Of course, they wouldn't say anything more about it because it was not worthwhile. Anyway, they had gained a lot this time. Where could they find a Sage King's treasure? It had improved their strength in an instant. Compared to those disciples who did not have a Sage King's treasure, the gap between them was gradually widening. By the way, I heard that the traces of the Heavenly Demon clan have appeared. Just yesterday, they had already broken through several cities. Su Tianqing suddenly thought of something and said to Lin Fei. "They took action so quickly. Didn't they just integrate the demon clan? Why did they react so quickly?" Lin Fei was shocked. He did not forget the Heavenly Demon clan, which was a powerful clan suppressed in the endless abyss. Su Tianqing also looked helpless and full of fear. Who knows? Anyway, there are many experts of the Heavenly Demon clan appearing in various places in the spiritual realm. The elders of the sky-reaching school said that we should not go out if we have nothing to do, so as to avoid being targeted by the experts of the Heavenly Demon clan. This move was indeed much faster than Lin Fei had imagined. Moreover, I heard that the 10 major immortal sects of the spiritual realm seem to be forming an alliance to fight against the Heavenly Demon clan. Su Tianqing thought of another thing. "I think it's good to form an alliance. However, who will be the leader of this alliance is a problem. I don't want to become a sandbag at that time." Chapter 4603. The celestial demon's movements had sped up quite a bit, which was within Lin Fei's expectations. It was conceivable that the heavenly demons, who had been suppressed in the endless abyss, could come out again. It was conceivable that the heavenly demons should have produced a lot of experts. Even top experts. In this way, they could break the seal and come to the outside small world again. But they didn't expect the spirit realm to be so unlucky. It became the first place they landed. Maybe soon there would be a second, then a third, or even a fourth small world. This also made Lin Fei feel a lot of pressure. He also hoped that his strength would improve. His current combat power was indeed quite strong. With the help of the divine tree of life, he didn't feel any pressure when fighting with Heavenly King experts. In addition, he had a Heavenly King weapon in his hand, so his combat power was even stronger. Moreover, he also had the Emperor Stage Thunder Great Way. Whether it was close combat or long-range combat, ordinary Heavenly King experts were no match for him. Even a peak Heavenly King would not be able to gain any advantage in his hands. Instead, if they were not careful, they might be killed by Lin Fei. You continue to pay attention to the situation outside. Tell me if anything important happens. Lin Fei told Su Tianqing. Lin Fei returned to his room, but this time, he didn't just return to his room. Instead, he began to read those books again. He had to think about how to make his strength stronger. In other words, how to step into the Lord of Heaven level. Lin Fei had a lot of information on hand. Naturally, he knew that Heavenly King experts still cultivated the Great Way. Heavenly King experts were different. It was said that Heavenly King experts needed to cultivate a small world. In reality, some of the more powerful Heavenly King powerhouses would be able to cultivate a faintly discernible Heavenly Passage small world. That was why they could become absolute experts among Heavenly King experts. But to really stabilize the small world, they had to become Heavenly King experts. It was still very difficult to cultivate a small world. It was unknown how many people had been stumped. Therefore, most people were stuck at the Heavenly King level. In order to become a Heavenly Monarch Realm expert, one had to cultivate a complete Grotto Heaven small world, unlike a Heavenly King Realm expert. After reading a lot of materials, he also borrowed some ancient books from the Library of Heaven's Reaching Church. Now that Lin Fei's identity and status were different, it was very easy for him to request to borrow ancient books. After reading through it, he finally understood that if he wanted to cultivate a real Grotto Heaven world, he would need a medium. Where did this medium come from? It was something called a Heavenly Abode Demon Core. This kind of enclave demon core was a very unique existence. It was very rare. However, if one had such an enclave demon core, they would be able to smoothly cultivate their own enclave small world. This was also the safest and fastest method. At the thought of the Abode Demon Core, Lin Fei thought of the spiritual world mountain that would be coming soon. One had to know that the spiritual realm mountain might have the Grotto Heaven Demon Core, which meant that it could become a true Lord of Heaven level expert. It seems that I still have to focus on the spiritual realm mountain. However, now that the experts of the Heavenly Demon Clan have also come out, the entire spiritual realm has become chaotic. When the spiritual realm mountain appears, the situation will definitely be worse and more cruel than it is now. I'm afraid it will not be so easy to get the Heavenly Abode Demon Core. Lin Fei sighed softly. There was nothing he could do about it. I hope Wuxia Xianxia can help me find something useful. That couldn't be better. That was what he thought, but he also knew that it wasn't that easy to get these good things. For example, this time, he got the Divine Wood of Fate from Gao Fan, which was a stroke of luck. It allowed him to cultivate the Great Way of Destiny, one of the 3,000 Great Ways. Another 10 days passed. He did not have any clue, so he just took it one step at a time. Dong, 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 dong. The loud sound reverberated throughout the Heavens Reaching Church. Lin Fei also heard the sound and naturally understood what it meant. This was a unique sound in the Heavens Reaching Church. The Heavens Reaching Church actually rang the heavenly bell. Lin Fei pushed open the door and walked out. He naturally knew the meaning of the ringing of the heavenly bell. It meant that the personal disciples were going to gather. Su Tianqing also came over. Junior brother Lin Fei, it seems that something has happened. Even the heavenly bell has been rung. Could it be that the Heavenly Demon Clan has made a move again? Su Tianqing was not a personal disciple, so he did not know much about the situation. However, after the heavenly bell rang, it meant that things were definitely not simple. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and rushed out. He arrived at the main hall of the Heavens Reaching Church. At this moment, several figures landed in the main hall. They were all personal disciples. After everyone saw each other, they greeted each other and stood still. Everyone knew that it was definitely not something good. Feng Yi also came over and stood beside Lin Fei. I thought you were trying to refine the divine tree of destiny again. I didn't expect it to be so fast. Did you suffer a loss? That divine tree of destiny is not that easy to cultivate. She did not think that Lin Fei could completely refine the divine tree of destiny and cultivate the great Tao of destiny of the 3,000 great Taos. If it was really that easy to cultivate, Gao Fan would have succeeded long ago. That guy cultivated several kinds of the 3,000 great Taos. He was very mysterious. You guess. Lin Fei chuckled. Feng Yi did not answer. She did not believe that Lin Fei could refine it. He must have failed many times. He was just trying to make himself look good. There were more and more geniuses in the main hall. After all, there were many personal disciples of the heavens reaching church. In addition to the legacy disciples, even the elders had come, standing off to the side with serious expressions on their faces. Now, everyone knew that something must have happened. Not long after, the great elder of the heavens reaching church arrived. The great elder was a top-notch expert. He looked like an immortal and was filled with an ethereal aura. The eldest brother, Gao Fan, followed behind the great elder. Today, this elder has gathered all of you here to inform you of something. The great elder's voice was not very loud, but it fell clearly in everyone's heart. Just now, our heavens reaching church received the news that Heavenly Devil Clan has started to attack all the major cities in the spiritual realm. Many cities of our heavens reaching church are outside the spiritual realm. Therefore, after discussing with the elders, I decided to send personal disciples to guard these cities. Everyone was taken aback when they heard this, but they soon understood what was going on. There were many cities in the territory of the heavens reaching church. These cities supported the entire heavens reaching church. If they were captured by the Heavenly Demon Clan, it would be equivalent to giving the Heavenly Demon Clan a great opportunity to improve their strength. One should know that the Heavenly Demon Clan had always used evil means. If these people were plundered by them, the strength of the experts of the Heavenly Demon Clan would be greatly improved. It was not a good thing for the human clan. Chapter 4604. The moment the great elder finished speaking, everyone understood what was going on. The personal disciples present would most likely have to head down to guard those cities. From the great elder's words, everyone even knew that people from other sects would be heading down as well. They would definitely not allow the heavenly demon race to plunder the population of the cities and use it to raise their strength. I have a name list here. Whoever's name is called will have to head down to guard the city. The time limit is 3 months, and there will be a change every 3 months. I hope that all of you can do well. The moment he said that, everyone's heart tightened. After all, they were up against the heavenly demon race. Actually, no one was that confident. Who didn't know how powerful the heavenly demon race was? Back then, the heavenly demon race could be said to have affected the entire great 1,000 worlds. They had spent countless time, effort, and resources to suppress the heavenly demon race. Fighting against the experts of the heavenly demon race was not an easy task, let alone guarding for 3 months. If they were surrounded and attacked by the heavenly demon race, it would not be a good thing. Everyone's thoughts were that it was best not to go, especially before they understood the situation of the heavenly demon race. No one was willing to be the vanguard. Junior brother Lin Fei, I think you might have to guard the city this time. Feng Yi's voice floated over. When Lin Fei heard about guarding the city, he felt that there was a high chance that it would be his turn. To him, it did not matter much whether he went or not. He wanted to see for himself what the heavenly demon race was capable of to make everyone so afraid. Isn't it just guarding the city? There's nothing to be surprised about. If the experts of the heavenly demon race really come, we'll just have to fight it out. It won't be that easy for them to take my life. Lin Fei chuckled, extremely indifferent. Feng Yi was also impressed by Lin Fei. That was the heavenly demon race. The strength of the heavenly demon race was well known. They were especially savage, and the stronger the person, the more they liked them. They relied on their population to raise their strength. Back then, the reason why the 3,000 worlds were in such a huge mess was because the heavenly demon race wanted to raise their strength. That was why they kept expanding and invading their territories. However, they went too far in the end and were suppressed. He didn't expect it to come out again this time. The first place it appeared was in the spirit realm. The spiritual realm became the vanguard. Then I really admire you. The people of the heavenly demon clan are powerful to begin with. If it were me, I wouldn't have the confidence to fight them. Feng Yi said in a serious tone. We know too little about the heavenly demon clan, so little that we don't even know what changes have taken place in the heavenly demon clan after so many years, and what kind of experts have come this time. Names were called out one by one. Those whose names were called all stood up. Their faces were pale, and they were nervous. No one was willing to guard the city, but the entire spiritual realm had changed. Everyone knew what the consequences would be if they didn't go and defend the city. Lin Fei, Tianyuan City. Unsurprisingly, Lin Fei heard his name. From the very beginning, he felt that this matter might have something to do with him. Although he had benefited from his eldest senior brother last time, in fact, he might have some ideas about him at that time. At this time, it was very normal for him to be assigned to guard the Tianyuan city. Of course, Lin Fei knew about this Tianyuan city. It was the most peripheral city of the entire heavens-reaching church. This Tianyuan city was not small, and it produced a lot of ores and materials. It was a city that the heavens-reaching church cared about very much. Everyone looked over, feeling a little happy at his misfortune. Who didn't know that there were traces of the heavenly demon clan outside Tianyuan city? It could be said that Tianyuan city was a place where they had to confront the heavenly demon clan head-on. It was not a small task. Apart from Lin Fei, there were a few other direct disciples who were also assigned to Tianyuan city. One expert like them was not enough. They had to be assigned to other experts. However, everyone was not in a good mood. When the announcement was over, all those whose names were called stayed behind. Feng Yi was lucky this time. It was not her turn to guard the city. There were about 40 or 50 personal disciples who stayed, and they were assigned to guard the cities of the heavens-reaching church. You are the first batch to guard the city. After you arrive, you are allowed to prepare freely. As long as you can keep the heavenly demon clan out, the heavens-reaching church will arrange a Tongshan team for each of you. After hearing this, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. They all knew how powerful the Tongshan team was. It was a team of people in the same realm, and they had mastered many secret methods. Their fighting capacity was quite strong. It was one of the trump cards of the heavens-reaching church. Unexpectedly, they took it out this time. It was conceivable that the appearance of the heavenly demon clan would bring great pressure to the entire spiritual realm. Lin Fei took advantage of this time to observe Gao Fan. Instead, he used the great way of destiny to observe Gao Fan. There were not many opportunities like this. He had to see what Gao Fan, the eldest senior brother, would be like in the future. Using the great way of destiny to observe a person could only be done by someone who practiced the great way of destiny. The person being observed would not feel anything at all. Previously, Lin Fei had wanted to see what Gao Fan's future would be like. He had not met him for a while. Now, he finally had the chance. The great way of destiny was unleashed, and it landed on Gao Fan. The eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, did not feel anything at all. No matter how strong he was, when faced with this mysterious fate, it was difficult for him to sense anything. A scene appeared in Lin Fei's vision. It was very illusory, but he could see it clearly. Gao Fan, the future eldest senior brother, was actually leading the entire spiritual realm. There were also many powerful existences around him. They were all fragments. They flickered continuously, but they did not last for long. In such a short time, Lin Fei had consumed a lot of energy. However, he finally saw what the situation was. This eldest senior brother Gao Fan was indeed not an honest person. He knew that there was a reason why he had brought back so many sage ruler treasures. Through the great way of destiny, he could see some fragmented images. However, he could tell that the entire spiritual realm would probably fall into the hands of Gao Fan in the future. The figures standing behind Gao Fan were all filled with demonic aura. They seemed very unfamiliar. At least, Lin Fei had not seen such people before. Could they be from the Heavenly Demon Clan? Chapter 4605. After some instructions, everyone left the palace. Lin Fei also returned to his mountain peak. Of course, the news that he was going to guard the city spread as soon as possible. For the disciples of the Heavenly Reaching Church, it was definitely a big deal. Who could imagine that the Heavenly Demon Clan would cause such a big movement as soon as they swept over? The personal disciples of the Heavenly Reaching Church were actually going to guard those cities. Did it not mean that the whole spiritual realm had changed greatly? Lin Fei returned to his mountain peak and found Su Tianqing. He told him about the matter. In fact, he did not tell him much. It was very simple, which was to keep an eye on every move in the sect. He was especially concerned about the situation of his eldest senior brother Gao Fan. Through the great law of destiny, he could see that his eldest senior brother Gao Fan would dominate the whole spiritual realm in the future, and there seemed to be traces of the experts of the Heavenly Demon Clan behind him. It was just a guess, but Lin Fei was quite confident in his guess. It was very likely to become a reality. Perhaps this eldest senior brother Gao Fan was not even real. Perhaps he was a fake. Perhaps he was supported by the experts of the Heavenly Demon Clan. He still had to pay attention to this eldest senior brother Gao Fan first. He also understood why his eldest senior brother Gao Fan kicked him out of the Heavenly Reaching Church. He probably felt that he was not easy to deal with and did not have the confidence. If he was not in the Heavenly Reaching Church, the following things would be much easier to handle. No one could compete with his eldest senior brother's sharpness. He was a little different. He believed that his eldest senior brother must have investigated him a lot and knew his temper and temperament. If he were to stay in the Heavenly Reaching Church, he would inevitably cause all kinds of trouble. That was really the case. Lin Fei had obtained a piece of the divine wood of destiny from his eldest senior brother Gao Fan, so he naturally hoped to get some other precious treasures. As long as his eldest senior brother Gao Fan still wanted to be the leader of the Heavenly Reaching Church, the rest would become reasonable. Unfortunately, this eldest senior brother Gao Fan was much smarter than he imagined. He actually knew to kick him out. Although he said that he would go to guard the cities, it was still Tianyuan City. It was unknown whether he had any ulterior motives. However, there was one thing that Lin Fei was certain of. If he were to suffer a great loss at the hands of the Heavenly Demon Clan, and his eldest senior brother would appear as a savior and help him, perhaps he would become eldest senior brother's disciple in a moment of hot-headedness. This was a very normal thing. This method was very appropriate. Lin Fei had nothing to pack. On the second day, Team Tongshan arrived, a team of 100 people. Although they were all Emptiness Realm experts, they had mastered a joint attack formation. They were quite powerful. They would form a connection with each other, and at that time, all of them would have the strength of a Saint King. In addition to them, there were also 5 pro-disciples of the Sky Reaching School. They were also convinced of Lin Fei's strength, so they cupped their hands and said, "Junior brother Lin Fei, we will listen to you when we go down to guard Tianyuan City." They had all seen Lin Fei defeat the experts on the heavenly ranking with ease. They were also very strong, but compared to Lin Fei, they were far inferior. Whether or not they could survive this trip really depended on Lin Fei. At this time, they had to make things clear. No one was willing to offend Lin Fei at this time. If he sent them out to be cannon fodder, they would die in vain. Especially at this crucial moment. Lin Fei smiled and said, "I am relieved to hear you say this. When we reach Tianyuan City, I will guarantee that you will come back alive. The Heavenly Demon Clan might not be that afraid." With this, they were relieved. They hadn't had much contact with Lin Fei, but they had learned about him from the side. He wasn't a very calculative person. Instead, he was a very trustworthy person. Would they be able to survive this trip with Lin Fei? It all depended on luck. Who is the leader of your Heavenly God team? Lin Fei's gaze landed on the heavenly god team. With such a team, there were many things he could do. At this time, a man in black armor stood out. I am the leader of the heavenly god team. My name is Su Hai. Lin Fei looked at Su Hai. When we reach Tianyuan City, you have to listen to my orders. Otherwise, you won't have it easy if I make a move. Lin Fei said indifferently. Just a sentence from Su Hai was enough for Lin Fei to tell that Su Hai had a temper. To be able to become the leader of the heavenly god team and lead a team, he naturally had a certain level of influence. I got it. When the time comes, we will definitely listen to junior brother Lin Fei. Su Hai's voice was still as powerful as ever. As for whether that would be the case, no one knew. In any case, Lin Fei had already spoken. With this reminder, if they really didn't listen to him, then they couldn't blame him. Alright, let's go now. So. Everyone turned into streaks of light and flew out. At the same time, the others also followed him to the city under the heavenly god school. Tianyuan City was at the edge. It didn't take long, just 2 hours. Lin Fei arrived in the sky above Tianyuan City. Tianyuan City was built on a mountain. It was huge and bustling. Looking down from above, Lin Fei could see many caravans. This time, they didn't go out. All of them stayed in Tianyuan City. Lin Fei brought his men and landed in the Tianyuan Pool's City Lord's mansion. The City Lord of the City Lord's mansion had already received the order and immediately brought people to welcome them. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're finally here. Our Tianyuan City can be at ease now. The City Lord's name was Junshan. He looked like a middle-aged man in his 50s, but in fact, he had lived for thousands of years. Seeing Lin Fei coming down, he spoke enthusiastically. He had also received the news that junior brother Lin Fei would guard Tianyuan City in the future. Speaking of which, Junshan was also very flustered. Recently, he could see the traces of the Heavenly Demon clan from time to time. Although they didn't attack Tianyuan City, many caravans had been killed. By the time his men arrived, there were no corpses left. As a result, the caravans that were active outside did not dare to go out easily. They were afraid that they would be targeted by the Heavenly Demon clan. Now that junior brother Lin Fei was here, it was the best thing. Junshan had also heard of Lin Fei. In the Heavenly Reaching Church, he was a top expert. Few people in the younger generation could compete with him. Even Gao Fan, the first senior brother, was said to have offered good things to recruit him. Chapter 4606. In the study of the City Lord Manor. Junshan was reporting the corresponding situation. Originally, he had prepared a welcoming banquet, but it was rejected by Lin Fei. According to his words, what was the need for a banquet at this time? If the Heavenly Fiend clan were to launch a sneak attack during the banquet, it would not be a good thing. Therefore, this banquet was to be pushed back. When the Heavenly Fiend clan was chased away again, they would have a good drink then. Since it was said so, what else could Junshan say? He brought Lin Fei to the study of the City Lord Manor. That's the situation. My spies have already found out that there are quite a number of Heavenly Devil clan members in the surroundings. However, they are from the Heavenly Devil clan. However, these Heavenly Fiend clan members are most adept at hiding their tracks. We can't find them in a short time, causing us to lose many scouts. In a short time, we have already lost dozens of scouts. Once this matter was mentioned, Junshan had a headache. They did not see any Heavenly Fiend clan members, but they lost dozens of scouts instead. According to my guess, perhaps it won't be long before the Heavenly Fiend clan members make a move on our Tianyuan City. As the City Lord of Tianyuan City, the pressure on Junshan was still very great. In particular, many cities had been captured by the Celestial Devil clan. After capturing, all the people in the city would be plundered clean. The Heavenly Fiend clan relied on absorbing the essence and blood of the human race to increase their strength. The more they absorbed, the stronger their strength. In addition, they used the human race as a resource to increase the strength of their treasures. This was also one of the things they were most adept at. Lin Fei was flipping through the information while listening to Jun Shan's words. His brows were slightly furrowed. In that case, there are already traces of the Heavenly Fiend clan members. It's just that you haven't found them yet. But their purpose of attacking our Tianyuan city is very clear. Jun Shan nodded. It is indeed so. Perhaps it will be in the near future, so I have people patrolling night and night. I even activated the array. But you also know that this kind of thing, you also know that the consumption is too great. Of course, Lin Fei knew about this array formation, especially one that covered an entire city. The amount of spirit stones consumed was definitely innumerable. It wasn't something that could be opened all the time. That would really consume a lot of energy. A small Tianyuan city really couldn't handle it. There's no need to activate the formation for the time being. It's too wasteful of spirit stones. Why don't we wait for them to take the initiative before we activate the formation? Lin Fei thought for a moment. As for the rest, what we need to do is to bide our time. If we find out that the heavenly demons want to attack the city, we just need to wait for them to come knocking on our door. Jun Shan was also slightly stunned. He did not expect that Lin Fei would actually say this. He was also a little surprised. Isn't it a bad idea to bide our time? What if the heavenly demon clan attacks? Perhaps our Tianyuan city won't be able to defend in time. Lin Fei smiled. You can rest assured about this. If they want to attack, they will have to suppress the whole city. So they will only arrange a part of them to test our Tianyuan city first. The only thing we can do is to capture the first part of the people and understand the progress. Only in this way can we understand each other. Jun Shan was quite smart. His expression changed as if he understood something. Junior brother Lin Fei, you mean that there may be spies of the heavenly demon clan in our Tianyuan city, or that some people in our Tianyuan city have already defected and joined the heavenly demon clan? Lin Fei smiled but did not speak. After arriving at Tianyuan city, Lin Fei knew that what he had to do now was to face the attack of the heavenly demon clan. However, the heavenly demon clan was dodging like this. It could be seen that the strength of the heavenly demon clan was not very strong. If they wanted to take down Tianyuan city, they could either attack it head-on or disintegrate it from the inside. These were the two paths. And in Lin Fei's view, the heavenly demon clan did not have the ability to attack head-on. As long as they attacked, the experts of the Transcending Heaven cult would come to support them immediately. So the only thing they could do was to disintegrate Tianyuan city from the inside. In other words, they could persuade the experts to defect. This way, they could catch them off guard overnight and plunder the population. Therefore, what Lin Fei wanted to do now was to get rid of all of these spies before doing anything else. Only in this way could Tianyuan city be the safest. As for who were the spies, it was unknown. In any case, Lin Fei felt that these people should be making a move soon. If they did not make a move now, they would lose the opportunity. In an inconspicuous mansion in Tianyuan city, there were more than 10 people inside. These people had different expressions. Now the situation is a bit wrong. The pro-disciple of the Transcending Heaven cult, Lin Fei, has come. The one who spoke was a person wearing armor. If Jun Shan was here, he would definitely recognize this person wearing armor. He was a commander of Tianyuan city. There were a total of 3 commanders in Tianyuan city. They were in charge of the defense of Tianyuan city. Each of them was in charge of a small team of 1,000 people. In the entire Tianyuan city, there was a total of 3,000 people in the cultivation team. Although a cultivation team of 3,000 people was not a lot, in fact, their combat strength was very strong. I've heard of this Lin Fei. His origin is not simple. He is also facing that senior brother. Now that he is here, it won't be easy for us to take Tianyuan city. I suggest that we launch a night attack to catch them off guard and plunder a portion of the population. If one looked carefully at these people, each of them had a different expression. There was a trace of devil chi that was constantly flowing. At this time, the armored person looked at a cloaked person in the corner. This cloaked person was covered from head to toe with a cloak. His appearance could not be seen clearly, but his body gave off a dangerous aura. Lord Wang, what do you think? This Lord Wang was that cloaked person. He snorted lightly. I think a night attack is fine. It's a good opportunity to test how strong that Lin Fei is. Otherwise, he will think that our Heavenly Devil clan is too easy to deal with. The cloaked man stood up and instantly gave off an extremely oppressive feeling. Then the cloak was lifted, revealing a face covered with devil marks. Night fell. The entire Tianyuan city was quiet. Although everyone was very nervous and afraid of the appearance of the Heavenly Devil clan, Tianyuan city was still very lively at night. The lights were bright. Especially after the arrival of the pro-disciple Lin Fei, everyone was relieved in their hearts. At least there would not be any danger. Midnight. Tianyuan city was even quieter. Except for a few patrol teams, there was nothing else. A group of people came to the entrance of Tianyuan City's south gate. Commander Tai, what brings you here? Chapter 4607. Lin Fei had been waiting all this while. He was waiting for the people of the Heavenly Fiend clan to make a move. He felt that these people would definitely make a move within 3 to 5 days. He had already arrived at Tianyuan City. If these people still did not make a move, wouldn't they miss the opportunity? Lin Fei was still quite confident in his ability to judge. The Heavenly Fiend clan had always liked to expand and invade non-stop. It was because only in this way could they plunder more people. Only then would they be able to cultivate calmly, and it would be easier for them to produce experts. This was recorded in a lot of information. During this trip, Lin Fei had also looked through the information about the Heavenly Fiend clan that was sent by the sect. The information about the Heavenly Fiend clan was very detailed. And their biggest motivation was to plunder all kinds of living beings, using them as a foundation to cultivate. A huge city could allow them to cultivate a lot of experts. Therefore, they definitely would not miss a big city like Tianyuan City. Because Tianyuan City was a big trading city, the population here was very large. With Lin Fei's understanding, there were about 2 to 3 million people. It could not be compared to those big cities with tens of millions of people. But 2 to 3 million was also considered a big piece of fat meat. As long as the Heavenly Fiend clan had that idea, they would definitely make a move. Even before long, those small villages outside the city would be attacked by the Heavenly Fiend clan. After a long time, the entire spiritual realm would only be left with big cities. There would not be those small cities anymore. Because only in this way could they be more concentrated and protected. Just as Lin Fei was preparing to go rest, his eyes changed slightly. The corner of his mouth raised, and he could not help but smile. It seems that my guess was indeed right. The Heavenly Fiend clan has made a move. They really have their spies in the city. They have roped in a group of people so quickly. No wonder even senior brother Gao Fan seemed to be standing on the side of the Heavenly Fiend clan. In such a short time, Lin Fei already felt the turmoil in Tianyuan City. Auras were chaotic, but there were also auras that were relatively stronger. Lin Fei walked out of the study. At this time, Jun Shan also ran out. His expression also sank, looking a little ugly. Previously, junior brother Lin Fei had just mentioned this matter. Who would have thought that in such a short period of time, it would actually erupt so quickly? If it weren't for junior brother Lin Fei's suggestion, Mount Jun wouldn't even dare to think about it. There were actually spies in Tianyuan City, or it could be said that the Heavenly Devil clan had infiltrated in. Junior Marshal brother Lin Fei, I will bring people to destroy them now. Do they really think that Mount Jun is easy to bully? Lin Fei nodded slightly. Jun Shan immediately went out with his men. After Jun Shan left, Su Hai also came over immediately. As the captain of the Tongshan team, he had also sensed the commotion outside. Naturally, he had to report to Lin Fei. You guys just need to observe for now. Don't do anything for the time being. It's just some vanguard troops. There shouldn't be a need for you guys to do anything yet. Lin Fei smiled and walked into the void. When he came out, he was already on top of a building. This was the south gate of Tianyuan City. It was already a mess here. There were endless heavenly devils rushing in. These heavenly devils were emitting demonic energy from head to toe. There were even demonic patterns on their bodies that were extremely clear. At this moment, Lin Fei could finally see clearly. Big senior brother Gao Fan should be colluding with the Heavenly Devil clan. Otherwise, Big senior brother wasn't really Big senior brother. These people were pretty much the same as the future scenes he had seen. It was just that they were strong and weak. Lin Fei observed silently. He could also see that these heavenly devils were indeed a little different. Especially in terms of speed, they were much higher than the average realm. Especially their close combat methods were also very ferocious. Anyway, the experts in Tianyuan City really weren't a match for these heavenly devils. The coordination of these heavenly devils was rather sharp. In a short period of time, they were caught off guard. At the same time, heavenly devils were constantly surging in from outside. These heavenly devils were very strong. After watching for a while, Lin Fei knew that it wouldn't be easy to deal with these heavenly devils. At the very least, the human race would need 2 or 3 people to deal with a single heavenly devil. This was even more ferocious than the demon race. You wouldn't know if you didn't fight. Only after fighting would you know how ferocious they were. It was no wonder that the Heavenly Devil clan could conquer the entire world back then. Lin Fei didn't see any experts. They were all insightful Emptiness Realm experts. These insightful Emptiness Realm heavenly devils weren't weak either. Basically, they could fight 3 to 5 rounds with people at the Sage King level. Lin Fei changed a few places and finally found a few experts. Sage King level. Although there weren't many of them, only 5 in total, these 5 Sage King level heavenly devils were very strong. Just by relying on the demonic energy on their bodies, the human race experts couldn't get close at all. Everywhere they passed, the human race experts fell to the ground one by one. They directly became dry corpses. Anyone who saw that scene would be shocked. Lin Fei could be considered to have understood the strength of the Heavenly Demon clan. They indeed needed to devour a large amount of qi and blood to increase their strength. This wasn't much different from his previous plundering ability. It was just that they were more tyrannical. Apart from these 5 Sage King level heavenly devils, Lin Fei didn't find any other experts. It's time to make a move. If we let this go on, there will be more heavenly devils coming in from the outside. This city lord of Junshan also had his eyes on these 5 heavenly devils. As soon as they started exchanging blows, he began to lose ground. He wasn't a match at all, and it was a matter of life and death. They were almost killed, and their faces were very pale. Previously, Junshan didn't take the heavenly devils seriously. Now that they were fighting, he knew how powerful these heavenly devils were. He wasn't a match for them at all. No wonder the Heavenly Devil clan could be so ferocious back then. Junshan, I know you are the city lord of Tianyuan City. If you are willing to surrender now and rely on our Heavenly Devil clan, then I will spare your life. One of the Heavenly Devil kings kept moving. Figures surrounded Junshan, putting him in danger all of a sudden. Junshan also secretly felt bitter. The experts he brought were not a match for them. In the blink of an eye, he was the only one left. That's impossible. I will definitely not rely on your Heavenly Devil clan. If you have the ability, kill me first. Otherwise, it's impossible. How could Junshan dare to stand on the side of the Heavenly Devil clan? At that time, he wouldn't even know how he died. After the Heavenly Devil King heard it, he coldly snorted, "It seems that you don't know what's good for you. Then, I will fulfill your wish." All the figures turned into one and attacked in an instant. You want to kill the people of Tianyuan City? I don't think you have the confidence. That cold light pressed down on Junshan's body. A stream of light came over and directly destroyed that cold light. Not far away, Lin Fei smiled faintly and stared at these heavenly devils. Not far away, Lin Fei smiled faintly and stared at these heavenly devils. Chapter 4608. At the same time. In a mansion of Tianyuan City, someone was observing the situation of the whole city through a treasure. It seems that the experts of Tianyuan City are not so good. That Jun Shan is also the same. Several heavenly demon kings have already made him helpless. It's good that we can destroy Jun Shan at this time. Without the Lord of Tianyuan City, the rest will be simple. Unfortunately, that Lin Fei hasn't made a move yet. If all the cities of the Heavenly Reaching Church are like this, then our Heavenly Demon clan will definitely be able to destroy the entire Heavenly Reaching Church and plunder all their people. Especially those disciples of the Heavenly Reaching Church, their chi and blood are vigorous, which is the best for cultivation. These people's faces were gloomy, but when they saw the experts of Tianyuan City retreating or being killed, they all had smiles on their faces. However, when a beam of light appeared, the expressions of these people changed slightly. They finally recognized the person who had arrived. It turned out to be Lin Fei, the pro-disciple of the Heavenly Reaching Church. They didn't expect that this guy would make a move at this time. Since this Lin Fei has made a move, we can observe his strength secretly. If it's just SOSO, then we'll catch him off guard. These Heavenly Demon clan experts didn't care about bullying others with numbers. As long as they could get rid of the other party, it would be a victory. Unlike the people of the spiritual realm who like to fight alone, it was actually a stupid behavior. In their Heavenly Demon clan, they would be ridiculed. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're finally here. You have to be careful of these people. They should be Heavenly Demon kings. As soon as he saw Lin Fei make a move, Jun Shan heaved a sigh of relief. Just now, he really couldn't resist and thought that he was doomed. Fortunately, junior brother Lin Fei finally made a move and resolved the danger. Jun Shan finally realized how powerful these Heavenly Demon kings were. Even if they made a move, he couldn't stop them at all. No wonder those cities could be breached. These Heavenly Demon kings were really hard to deal with. Leave this place to me. You go and help the others, in case they can't beat them. With that said, Jun Shan immediately withdrew. Originally, a Heavenly Demon king next to him wanted to chase and stop Jun Shan. If Jun Shan wanted to deal with those Heavenly Demons with his strength, he still had a great advantage. As soon as he moved, he saw streams of light chasing after him, blocking his way. Your opponent is me, not anyone else. If you want to leave this place, you can only become a corpse. Instead of living a good life, you actually attack Tianyuan City at night. You are truly audacious. After Lin Fei snorted coldly, the sky exterminating bow in his hand continuously shot out streams of light. The might of these streams of light was boundless, suppressing these 5 Heavenly Demon kings, making them unable to divert their attention. He could only muster 100 spirits to fight against the flowing light. The people who were observing in the dark also exclaimed secretly. Looks like this Lin Fei is a long-range archer. No wonder he has such confidence. His power is indeed very strong, and the bow in his hands is even at the Heavenly King stage. However, just that alone is not enough. After observing for a while, they heaved a sigh of relief. This Lin Fei did not seem to be as powerful as they had imagined. Wasn't it just a long-range means? Once their Heavenly Demon kings got close, they would be able to kill them however they wanted. It would be just a matter of a word. That was what they thought, but in fact, it was really very difficult to execute. One by one, the Heavenly Demon kings kept approaching, trying to get close to Lin Fei, but they were all blocked by Lin Fei's flowing light. This time, the faces of these Heavenly Demon kings turned a little ugly. After the 5 Heavenly Demon kings looked at each other, they actually used a big killer move. In an instant, the 5 of them merged into one. They became a big giant. As soon as this giant appeared, his momentum soared, and he seemed to be close to the level of a Lord of Heaven. You, a small Heavenly King, dare to fight against us. I will let you see our Heavenly Demon clan's Heavenly Demon fusion. After the 5 Heavenly Demons merged into one, their voice was cold, and they raised their huge palms and set off endless heavenly demon wind. These winds were full of bloodthirsty aura. However, as soon as the heavenly demon wind got close to Lin Fei, there was a loud crackling sound. It turned out that at this time, Lin Fei had also released his great path of thunder. The great path of thunder was emperor-level thunder, and the power of thunder kept seeping in. Everywhere it passed, the heavenly demon wind was instantly disintegrated. If this is all you have under the fusion stage is capable of, then I will really look down on you. Lin Fei chuckled a few times. The power of thunder kept seeping out. Everywhere it passed, there seemed to be thunder swimming in the void. The heavenly demon giant's huge arm directly grabbed forward, trying to use its absolute strength to shake the thunder. As soon as it reached out, it was bombarded by the great path of thunder. In a short period of time, the palm stretched back. The palm was covered with cracks, and the power of thunder seemed to be seeping in. To think that this Lin Fei has grasped the great path of thunder as well. By the looks of it, he should have surpassed the king level and reached the emperor level. If it was just an ordinary great path of thunder, they wouldn't have paid much attention. However, it just so happened that this Lin Fei cultivated the emperor level great path of thunder. This made them realize that they were in deep trouble. Even with the heavenly demon body, they were still extremely wary of the emperor-level great path of thunder. After all, the great path of thunder specialized in destruction. As for the heavenly demon race, they were extremely concerned about the power of destruction. Against the great path of thunder, they could already feel an immense pressure. There was a loud rumbling sound. A series of lightning bolts descended, and the area around Lin Fei turned into an area of lightning. As the lightning bolts swam, the massive heavenly demon giant felt threatened. Lin Fei did not stop as well. The sky extermination bow in his hands was activated once more, and a series of streaks of light that contained the might of the great path of thunder surged instantly. With a swoosh, the heavenly demon giant was pierced through. The moment the heavenly demon giant raised its palm, it realized that this move had disappeared into thin air. In an instant, it appeared behind him and pierced through his body. It was so sudden that it was hard for it to react, and its face turned even darker. Following that, the streaks of light continued to attack. Even when the great path of thunder opened up, it was still unable to block them. Under the might of these streaks of light, more and more wounds appeared on the heavenly demon giant's body. Swoosh! The 5 heavenly demon kings that had fused with the heavenly demon body collapsed and fell down once more. Their expressions were extremely ugly. At the moment when they dispersed, 5 streaks of light directly attacked. They instantly disappeared from their vision, and then pierced through the space between their eyebrows. The 5 heavenly demon kings instantly fell to the ground. Bookhouse website. Chapter 4609. In fact, when Lin Fei made his move, many people were paying attention to the situation here. For example, Jun Shan. He was the most concerned. After all, he had a deep understanding of the strength of these 5 heavenly demon kings. If it wasn't for junior brother Lin Fei, he would have been killed by these 5 heavenly demon kings. There was also Su Hai in the distance. He was also observing. He could also feel the strength of these heavenly demon kings. He didn't expect that even after using heavenly demon fusion, they still couldn't match Lin Fei's means. They were killed. This also made Su Hai's mind a lot more lively. What made people feel the most uncomfortable should be the experts of the heavenly demon clan hiding in the mansion. They all stood up one after another, somewhat in disbelief. Especially the man in the cloak, his eyes began to narrow, and his whole body released a terrible chill. It seems that I still underestimated this kid. I didn't expect his strength to be so strong. Every arrow can burst out with full strength, and he can even use the great Tao of thunder in it to kill 5 heavenly demon kings. His means are indeed a bit extraordinary. In this first confrontation, it seemed that their heavenly demon clan had temporarily lost the advantage. Without these 5 heavenly demon kings as the vanguard, those heavenly demons behind were not a match at all. The cloaked man also knew that this time it was his turn to make a move. Otherwise, it would be impossible for them to catch Tianyuan City off guard today. Don't think that I don't know that you guys are hiding here. All of you get out. Tianyuan City is not a place where you can be so presumptuous. With me, Lin Fei, here, scram as far as you can. I will never let your heavenly demon clan's traces appear. Just when the cloaked man was about to make his move, a stream of light instantly landed in the mansion. Clatter. Thunder exploded all over the sky, and each thunder affected the physical bodies of these heavenly demon clan experts. Half of their bodies became numb. Following that, countless streams of light flew in, followed by a series of muffled sounds. Countless heavenly demon clan experts were killed instantly. The cloaked man soared into the sky and stood in the sky. His expression became even uglier. In just a blink of an eye, almost half of the heavenly demon clan experts who gathered together just now were killed or injured. The rest were also heavily injured. After all, it contained the might of the Grand Tao of Lightning, and it was even an emperor-rank Grand Tao of Lightning. It was simply capable of taking their lives. Damn bastard, he actually dared to kill a member of my heavenly demon clan. The cloaked man instantly turned into a black fog and shrouded Lin Fei. How could Lin Fei let him get close? The lightning that filled the sky converged together. One by one, they landed. At the same time, he was constantly moving in the lightning area. The cloaked man instantly appeared behind Lin Fei. Surprisingly, he wasn't affected at all. Rays of cold light pierced towards Lin Fei. It turned out that this cloaked man was actually an expert who had mastered the skills of an assassin. Every ray of cold light was untraceable. This allowed Lin Fei to experience it boldly. In a short period of time, he had been hit by several moves. Even if he was hit a few times, it didn't affect Lin Fei at all. His heavenly king-level physical body wasn't afraid at all. If I'm not wrong, you should be the person in charge of Tianyuan City. You're quite strong, much stronger than those few heavenly demon kings. However, you probably won't make a move openly. You'll only hide in a dark corner. I'm not sure if I'm right. Actually, ever since Lin Fei came to Tianyuan City, he already knew that there was already a heavenly demon clan in Tianyuan City. Initially, he wasn't too sure, but after seeing these heavenly demons, he knew that they were all heavenly demons. They were quite powerful. They might even be the person in charge in the dark. Once Lin Fei's tree of life opened, it was no joke. The special feeling was quite a big reaction. Lin Fei wanted to see if these people had any tricks up their sleeves. After confirming it, he directly shot an arrow over and killed a portion of the heavenly demons. He even chased the person in charge of the heavenly demon clan out. The cloaked man didn't cause any damage to Lin Fei under the lightning region. He also injured the other party, but the other party's physical body was somewhat unbelievably strong, which also made him understand. This Lin Fei's physical body should be at the heavenly king level. He walked the path of body refinement and was also a long-range archer. The cloaked man wanted to curse in his heart. How could there be such a guy? People like him were really too difficult to deal with. Especially under the lightning Tao, don't look at how he looked relaxed, in fact, the consumption was very large. Originally, he planned to kill Lin Fei in a single move, but who knew that the other party's strength was much stronger than he imagined. Lin Fei, I've learned your tricks, but I'll remember you. Just wait for the attack of our heavenly demon clan. The cloaked man snorted coldly and prepared to go outside. He didn't plan to have any more fights with Lin Fei. Would Lin Fei let him leave? Of course not. After much difficulty, he finally caught a fish. This fish wasn't very big, but its strength was not bad. He snorted coldly. I didn't even say anything to let you leave, but you actually dared to leave. You're quite interesting. Lightning cage, trap me. After Lin Fei grasped the Emperor Lightning Tao, he also learned many techniques. Among them, the lightning cage was one of them. It could instantly turn into a cage, trapping experts. Just as the cloaked man turned around, the entire lightning region turned into a huge ball-shaped cage. Within this cage, the lightning turned into a dragon that kept swimming. This made him feel pressured. Lin Fei used the lightning movement technique and quickly closed in. Just now, you had a good time fighting. Now it's my turn. Let's see if you can take it or not. Lin Fei directly used his fist technique. His fist technique was big and bold. Coupled with the lightning Dao, it was even more domineering. This exchange made him feel that the cloaked man in front of him, the so-called heavenly demon, was indeed a little different. The demonic aura around him rippled and formed a certain defense. Even if Lin Fei went all out, he actually couldn't break through this defense in a short time. He was a little surprised. Who knew how many heavenly demon experts like this were out there? If there were more of them, it would really be a little difficult to deal with. I'm not as easy to deal with as you think. Otherwise, our heavenly demon clan wouldn't have forced all the experts in the vast 1,000 domains to suppress us back then. Just you alone won't be enough. The cloaked man seemed very proud and at ease. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Fei used his fist as a palm and slapped the cloaked man's body. The Tree of Life's plunder ability was activated. Chapter 46:10. The moment Lin Fei struck out with his palm, the cloaked man's expression changed drastically. He couldn't control his entire body and started to tremble subconsciously. All the life energy in his body instantly rushed out. He couldn't control it at all. In the blink of an eye, the cloaked man's strength plummeted. He couldn't suppress it anymore and couldn't break free from the power of Lin Fei's palm. Stop. Stop. If you don't stop, I'm really going to die. Stop. Stop. At this moment, the cloaked man's entire mind went blank. It had always been them who plundered the life essence of humans. There had never been a human who could take away the life essence from them. However, he actually encountered it. It was really hard for him to accept. Compared to the sky demons, Lin Fan's methods were even more tyrannical and savage. In such a short period of time, he went from unease to fear to complete despair. He couldn't help but start begging for mercy. If he didn't beg for mercy, he would really die. He would die without a burial. He didn't expect Lin Fei to be so strong and have mastered such a secret technique. Most importantly, after devouring his life essence, Lin Fan didn't react at all. This was completely unreasonable. He wasn't like the sky demons. Even if they plundered the life essence of humans, they would need time to completely absorb it. It wasn't like nothing had happened at all. He knew that he had met a terrifying person. Such a person just had to be the enemy of the Sky Demon clan. He couldn't wait to send the news back. Only then would the Sky Demon clan know that they would be prepared. Otherwise, no one would be able to defend against the opponent's ultimate move. Now you know to surrender. You were acting all high and mighty just now. However, seeing that you can still speak, you have to absorb a little more. Hua 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 hua. In the time it took to speak, the cloaked man's entire body aged. His aura also became weaker and weaker. It was as if he would die at any moment. At this moment, Lin Fei stopped. He casually squeezed and brought the cloaked man to the ground as if he was carrying a dead dog. You should be glad that I still have some thoughts about you. That's why I didn't kill you. Otherwise, you would have become a pile of pieces by now. The cloaked man really believed what the other party said. In the face of this powerful plundering ability, it would be as easy as flipping a hand for the other party to kill him. He would not be able to resist even if he wanted to. Jun Shan, who had been killing sky fiends, also saw this scene. Although he didn't know how the other party had been defeated, he was sincerely happy for Lin Fei. The Celestial Demon clan didn't seem that scary. Lin Fei casually brought the cloaked man back to the city lord's mansion. He was now living in the city lord's mansion. Mount Jun had been moved outside, giving up the position of the city lord's mansion. Without the cloaked man's command, the rest of the matter was much simpler. Those celestial demons were no match for the humans. After a round of strangulation, most of the heavenly devils were killed, except for a small number that were suppressed, the entire Tianyuan city was restored to its tranquility. This allowed many human experts to see hope. It turned out that the heavenly demons of the heavenly demon clan were actually not that powerful. As long as they united, everything would be easy. A night attack by the heavenly demons ended so easily. Mount Jun was also very impressed with junior brother Lin Fei. If it wasn't for him overseeing here, Tianyuan City would definitely have suffered a huge loss this time. Whether they could defend was still a problem. As for the other personal disciples, they were also quite convinced with Lin Fei's strength. They had also fought with these heavenly demons before. They knew that these heavenly demons were really not easy to deal with. They were very difficult to deal with. If they were not careful, they would be killed. The cloaked man had been brought into the study by Lin Fei. At this time, the cloaked man took off his cloak. He looked unbelievably old and had lost his vitality. This was the consequence of the life energy that had been plundered. Lin Fei indifferently looked at the cloaked man before him. Tell me about your origins. In any case, you should at least let me get to know you. If you don't know how to behave yourself, then I'll just kill you with a palm. In any case, your heavenly demon clan wants to attack Tianyuan City. When the time comes, I'll just capture a few more heavenly demons. However, you'll lose your life. Lin Fei really hoped to know some information from the mouth of this heavenly demon, especially since he was a small fish. Naturally, he would know a lot of information, unlike those small fries. Even if they were caught, they wouldn't be able to gain anything. This cloaked man was different. He was the person in charge of this place. Lin Fei was quite sure about this. The cloaked man also accepted his fate this time. Until now, he still couldn't figure out how this personal disciple of the heavenly reaching immortal sect could have such a great ability. He could even master such a secret technique. My name is Luoku, a heavenly demon king of the heavenly demon clan. Along with Luoku's words, the situation of the heavenly demon clan also emerged in Lin Fei's mind. This Luoku seemed to want to survive. He spoke in great detail. Along the way, Lin Fei had a very deep understanding of the heavenly demon clan. In that case, there aren't many people from your sky demon clan that came out of the endless abyss this time. You just want to establish a base camp in the spiritual realm so that you can expand to the great thousand world. That's what I'm saying. With such a news, Lin Fei felt relieved. It turned out that not all of the heavenly demons came out, but only a part of them. The reason why they could come out was because a crack had appeared in the endless abyss, and they came out of this crack. At first, Lin Fei thought that they had already broken through the endless abyss, but now it seemed that he had thought too much. The endless abyss was such a powerful place, how could it be so easy to break through it? These heavenly demons really knew how to think of a way. They even created a crack in the space, and then descended into the spiritual world through it. It could only be said that the spiritual world had bad luck to encounter such a thing. Our heavenly demon clan has already begun to attack these cities and plunder their population. In order to survive, Luoku explained in great detail. Then what is the strongest realm that your heavenly demon clan sent out? How many people are there? Our heavenly demon clan sent out experts of the heaven monarch realm this time. Because the crack in the space is too small, it can't bear two strong people coming out. Therefore, only heaven monarch realm experts came out. However, our heaven monarch realm experts can burst out the strength of a sovereign emperor through a secret technique, but he is currently recuperating. This news wasn't good news. There was actually a heaven monarch realm heavenly demon who could burst out the strength of a sovereign emperor. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46:11. With such news, Lin Fei knew what to do next. This matter was reported to the sky-reaching church. As for what the higher-ups would do, it was their own business. Lin Fei only needed to guard Tianyuan City. The rest was really not what he needed to care about. After Lin Fei guarded Tianyuan City, traces of the heavenly demon clan appeared in many cities. These heavenly demons moved strangely and liked to infiltrate. They were not like Lin Fei who could sense that something was wrong. At present, Tianyuan City was quite safe. After Lin Fei showed his skills, he also showed his face in Tianyuan City. At least everyone knew that there was such a person. With such a person guarding Tianyuan City, at least there was no need to worry about those heavenly demons attacking. The city lord of Mount June also admired Lin Fei from the bottom of his heart. Now that there were heavenly demons attacking Tianyuan City, Mount June also personally supervised it to prevent those heavenly demons from making a comeback. Lin Fei believed that those heavenly demons would not come again for a while, but he had no time to spare. In fact, it was really like this. Ever since the first night raid, no more heavenly demons had appeared. Lin Fei's divine tree of life also covered this area all the time. Once there was a trace of heavenly demons or an invasion, he could quickly grasp it. This was also an invisible means for Lin Fei to deal with the outside world. Therefore, he was quite leisurely now. For a month, there was no trace of heavenly demons at all. However, many cities in the territories of other immortal sects had been breached. From time to time, powerful heavenly demons at the Lord of Heaven realm would take action. Of course, the human clan was not idle either. They also sent out great experts at the Lord of Heaven realm. The battle was fierce. Even if Lin Fei did not personally watch it, he could feel the horrible aura brought by the battle. The only one who did not appear was the powerful heavenly demon who could burst out the strength of the emperor. It seemed that he was really healing. In the second month, Lin Fei finally noticed the traces of heavenly demons. It appeared around Tianyuan City. Their movements were strange, but they could not hide from Lin Fei's eyes and ears at all. He called for Mount June. He mentioned the invasion of the heavenly demons. Jun Shan's heart tightened. He immediately led his men to arrest them. This arrest brought back a piece of news. "Junior brother, I think they are really making a comeback this time. Who asked our Tianyuan City to have such a large population? I'm afraid they won't give up until they break through our Tianyuan City." Jun Shan also heaved a rare sigh of relief, but he didn't expect the heavenly demon to come again so soon. It was only a month's time, which made Jun Shan unable to digest it for a while. He interrogated it several times before he was sure. These people were indeed preparing to attack Tianyuan City. This time, it was very likely that a sky fiend at the Lord of Heaven realm would be mobilized. They want to attack our Tianyuan City. It's probably because the pressure on the other cities is too great, so they want to find a good bone to chew. Lin Fei also laughed. He didn't feel too much pressure. As long as it wasn't a powerful heavenly demon, they could still defend. The Lord of Heaven realm experts would naturally be dealt with by the Heaven-reaching Church's Lord of Heaven experts. Moreover, from the collected information, Lin Fei could also see it. There were not many Lord of Heaven realm experts on the side of the heavenly demons. At most, there were 4 or 5. Therefore, they couldn't be too scattered. If they were surrounded, it would be a big loss. Then what should we do now? Should we open the formation at any time? After the previous incident, Jun Shan also realized the power of the heavenly demons and dared not to take it lightly. This time, from their information, it could be seen that the heavenly demons still cared a lot about Tianyuan City. It seemed that they wanted to take down Tianyuan City in one breath. However, now that their spies had been captured, it naturally gave them a chance to be on guard. The formation still needs to be opened. Compared to the last time, Lin Fei felt that the attack of the heavenly demons this time would be fiercer than the last time. It would also be shorter in time. Once they couldn't break through Tianyuan City, the experts of the Heaven-reaching Church would come. At that time, the heavenly demon clan would be the unlucky ones. Lin Fei also made some arrangements at the first time. He had to see what kind of experts had come this time. If they were similar to Luoku, then there was nothing to be afraid of. Luoku's plundering ability was not a joke. Once he got close to them, he could deal with them as he liked. For this attack, Lin Fei was quite concerned. At the same time, on the other side, there were several heavenly demons looking at Tianyuan City in the distance. The spies they had arranged were all killed without exception. They were a little surprised. They also knew that there should be an expert in Tianyuan City. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to see through the traces of the heavenly demons so easily. The hiding means of the heavenly demon clan were quite powerful. Because of their powerful means, they could constantly sneak into the city and catch them unprepared. That Lin Fei in Tianyuan City is quite powerful. He killed all our people so quickly. At this time, the expressions of these heavenly demons turned slightly cold. Of course, they had heard of this Lin Fei. They didn't pay much attention to him at first, but when Luo Ku planned to attack at night, he was actually defeated by this Lin Fei. Until now, they were still a little puzzled. It was said that this Lin Fei had mastered a lot of means, which made Luo Ku suffer a big loss. Now, even he was sent to the heaven-reaching church. That kid is nothing to worry about. I heard that he is just a holy king. He has a treasure of a heavenly king, and his combat power is quite fierce. The strength of these 5 heavenly demons was very strong. The leader was in existence at the peak of heavenly king. He could burst out the combat power of a lord of heaven. So far, no one could make him burst out the combat power of a lord of heaven. Those human clan experts could not withstand a single blow. They found our traces. Then we might as well mobilize the army and give them a pressure of Mount Tai. Let them fall into chaos on their own first. The way the heavenly demons attacked the city was very simple. The first was to infiltrate and bribe, and the second was to attack. Under normal circumstances, they liked to infiltrate and bribe, and the effect was very good. It was the same this time. Just as Lin Fei was about to sit and wait for the heavenly demons to make their move, someone came. He had always wanted to see someone. It was that Wuxia Xianxia. He had searched all the way here. As for being able to find him, Lin Fei was not surprised at all. The other party had the great karma technique. Silently, he came to Lin Fei's city lord residence. He avoided everyone. Lin Fei, how have you been? Your name made us look for you for a long time. Booksellers reading website. Chapter 46:12. Lin Fei had not expected Wuxia Xianxia to come looking for him at a time like this. If he had not come to the city lord's mansion, Lin Fei would not have been able to react. The information he had left behind back then was indeed fake. He had not expected Wuxia Xianxia, who had the great karma technique, to be so capable. She had come looking for him and seemed to know his identity. This was out of his expectations. Since I'm outside, I have to find a few identities for myself. In any case, you have the great karma technique. Now that we have a karmic connection, there's no way I can hide from you. Are you still worried? Lin Fei burst into laughter. Wuxia Xianxia rolled her eyes at Lin Fei. If not for the great karma technique, it would not have been easy to find Lin Fei in the spirit realm. She had not expected this fellow to be so strong. He was just a personal disciple and was unknown to the entire spirit realm. He was really good at hiding. For a moment, Wuxia Xianxia felt that she had found the wrong person. Fortunately, I have cultivated the great karma technique. Otherwise, would not have been able to find you at all. At that time, I would have rejoiced for nothing. Not everyone has the great karma technique like me. Lin Fei could naturally tell that Wuxia Xianxia was not angry. She was just complaining. She had probably spent some time to find him. Fortunately, she had finally found him. I can tell that there's something wrong with your situation. There are people from the heavenly demon clan outside. Back then, I did not believe it. Unexpectedly, this is the case. You are in danger. You have to keep these heavenly demons alive in the future. They are not as easy to deal with as you think. Wuxia Xianxia could not help but remind him. She knew a lot about the heavenly demon clan. Back then, they were a ferocious existence that swept through the entire great 1,000 worlds. In the end, they were suppressed in the endless abyss. Now that there was a spatial tear in the endless abyss, they managed to escape. In the end, they ended up in the spirit realm. It could only be said that the spirit realm was unlucky. But you don't have to worry too much. The forces of the Great Thousand World have already received this news and will soon send experts over. As long as you can hold on for a period of time, everything will be fine. This can also be considered as a piece of good news for you. This was indeed good news for Lin Fei. Of course, even if Wuxia Xianxia hadn't mentioned it, outside forces would have joined in sooner or later. No one wanted the spiritual realm to become the Heavenly Demon clan's base camp. At least, that was what Yi Xian thought. Thank you, Miss Hua, for bringing me such good news. At the very least, I don't have to be nervous anymore. To be honest, these heavenly demons are really not easy to deal with. Each of them has some tricks up their sleeves. They even know some secret techniques. Their strength is also very powerful. However, small fries like me will not encounter two powerful heavenly demons. Lin Fei's current performance was not outstanding. Although he was famous in the heaven-reaching church, he was nothing in the spiritual realm. Naturally, he would not be targeted by those heavenly demons. I'll cut to the chase. I've brought you a few good things this time. I believe you will be satisfied. I'm a man of my word. Lin Fei had been looking forward to the good things that Wuxia Xianxia had brought. Just don't let him be happy for nothing. As long as he could improve his strength, that would be the best. If it were before, there would be nothing to worry about. The entire spiritual realm was so quiet. However, it was different now. With the traces of the Heavenly Demon clan, and the heavenly demons at the Lord of Heaven level, he could not take them lightly. Who knew when he would encounter a heavenly demon at the Lord of Heaven level? Lin Fei had to be careful. For those heavenly demons, the stronger they were, the more they liked them. Devouring them would be of great help to improve their strength. It could be said that Wuxia Xiaoxia's arrival was indeed the best time. And it would also give Lin Fei more opportunities to improve his strength. Wuxia Xiaoxia took out a box. As soon as the box was taken out, the divine tree of life moved. He knew that there must be something he needed inside. When the box was opened, there was a piece of wood inside. This piece of wood was very inconspicuous and very ordinary. However, it was this piece of wood that made Lin Fei's eyes light up. Wuxia Xiaoxiao also noticed the change in Lin Fei and could not help but smile. I knew you would like this piece of wood. This piece of wood is called holy wood. I heard that it can be used to refine holy treasures. The greatest function of holy treasures is to unleash a holy attack. I don't know if you like it. I heard that this thing used to be very powerful. It can unleash a power that is 1,000 times stronger. However, the number of holy wood is getting smaller and smaller. It took me a long time to get my hands on it. Lin Fei had never seen this kind of wood in the ancient books or on the mutant tree list. He also knew that the boundless world was so big that there would always be things that were not completely recorded. This was a very normal thing. Lin Fei smiled. Speaking of which, this gift of yours is really expensive. I am very satisfied. Lin Fei was a very straightforward person. If he liked it, he liked it. If he didn't like it. Wuxia Xiaoxiao smiled as well. This is only the first item. You are already happy with the first item. I believe that you will like the rest even more. After all, I am very reliable. I hope to have a long-term cooperation with you. When he heard this, Lin Fei understood. Clearly, he had a lot of cooperation with Wuxia Xiaoxiao. He could more or less guess that Wuxia Xiaoxiao wasn't just here to give him something. She had a small goal as well. No matter what, as long as he was satisfied, the rest wouldn't be a problem. Everything could be discussed. Then, Wuxia Xiaoxiao took out the second box. The item in the second box surprised Lin Fei. That was because there was a seed in the box. The seed contained a rainbow light. It was quite unbelievable. I see that you seem to be very interested in these strange flowers and herbs. This is the seed of a rainbow tree. I heard that when the rainbow tree grows, it can be refined into rainbow light after a certain age. The rainbow light can grind all treasures. I don't know if it's true or not. Anyway, I'll give it to you for you to try. This time, the God Tree of Life was much more active than before. It was obvious that it was quite attractive to this rainbow tree seed. Lin Fei recalled the rainbow light that was mentioned in the ancient books. It was said that it could grind all treasures. It was very magical. It had never appeared before. I heard that it had been missing for tens of thousands of years. This is the last treasure. I believe that you will definitely like it. Chapter 46:13. Lin Fei was very concerned about the first two items that had been taken out. Moreover, this was the third item. Wuxia Xianxia had really done him a huge favor this time. It was impossible to find such an item in the spiritual realm. Lin Fei was very clear about this. He could only obtain such items in the outside world. Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to the third item. What could it be? It shouldn't be anything simple for Wuxia Xianxia to say such things to him. Even without the third item, Lin Fei was quite satisfied. Anyway, the phoenix heart was useless in his hands. Now, the benefits he received were much greater. Compared to him, his gains were more than 10 times more. Wuxia Xianxia took out the third item. When the third item was taken out, Lin Fei was shocked. It was a little unbelievable. This is the third item that I found with great difficulty. You might not know what it is. Let me tell you, this item is called the primordial sacred wood. I'm not too sure about its origin. Anyway, it is said that this primordial sacred wood is a very ancient existence. There aren't many of them in the great thousand world. However, the primordial sacred wood doesn't have much use. It was also a piece of wood, but it seemed a little different. At first glance, it was rather beautiful. It seemed as though the other sacred woods couldn't compare to it. However, only Lin Fei knew in his heart that this piece of wood was the strangest piece of wood he had ever seen that could cause the tree of life to react. The tree of life in his body was rustling. This kind of noise had never appeared in the past. It was very intense. It was the first time in history. Compared to the previous two items, this made Lin Fei more aware of the value of this primordial sacred wood. In fact, the tree of life couldn't stop wanting to devour it. I'm also very satisfied with this gift of yours. Thank you for helping me find these items. It's been a pleasant cooperation between us. Lin Fei took out his phoenix heart and handed it to Wuxia Xianxia. Wuxia Xianxia finally heaved a sigh of relief. She had put in a lot of effort for this item. It would be great if Lin Fei took the initiative to take it out. Wuxia Xianxia was actually worried that Lin Fei would refine this thing when he returned. For an average person, refining the heart of the phoenix was useless, but they could more or less grasp some of its abilities. Now that the heart of the phoenix was finally in his hands, this trip was finally not in vain. Wuxia Xianxia flipped her hand and kept the phoenix heart. She even placed it in a box and sealed all its aura. Actually, I should be the one thanking you. If you hadn't taken the phoenix heart first, I probably wouldn't have had much confidence. The others wouldn't have been as easy to negotiate with as you. Of course, Wuxia Xianxia knew that the phoenix heart was useless to others, but she could sell it in the boundless world. There were many people who wanted the heart of the phoenix, and the price they offered was also very high. Unlike now, after spending some effort and paying a small price, it was completely different from buying it from someone else. Others wouldn't give their family any face. Moreover, the opposing forces of their family would be more than happy to obstruct them, unlike now where there was no news at all. She quietly took the heart of the phoenix. Lin Fei also kept these items. He immediately sent the primordial sacred wood to the God Tree of Life to devour. The moment it entered, the God Tree of Life's branches extended over and pulled the primordial sacred wood over. Other than that, Lin Fei also threw the rainbow God Tree's seed over. He wanted to see if it could grow. Wuxia Xianxia didn't stay for long after obtaining the heart of the phoenix. She left an address for Lin Fei. She told him to look for her here when he was free. Lin Fei kept the address and remembered it clearly. He didn't send it off. Wuxia Xianxia had come here secretly, so she naturally didn't want to expose herself. Therefore, she didn't let Lin Fei send her off and left just like that. The refining speed was fast. The effects were really quick. In just a few dozen thoughts, it was completely refined. It was much faster than Lin Fei had expected. Of course, the rainbow god tree was much slower. Even so, the seed had started to sprout and appear beside the god tree of life. Lin Fei was a little surprised. They thought that the seed wouldn't be able to grow, but it seemed like they had thought too much. What was the god tree of life? It was a top god tree. Wasn't it just taking care of the rainbow god tree? How troublesome was that? Lin Fei believed that with the nourishment of the god tree of life, the rainbow god tree would grow really quickly. When that happened, it would have the ability to merge. This meant that it wouldn't take long for him to obtain the rainbow god light. He could use it to farm for any treasure. He was really looking forward to it. What satisfied Lin Fei the most was that there were 2 more beams of light in the sky above the god tree of life. Lin Fei's eyes lit up when he saw the 2 beams of light. Why am I so slow? I should have had a chat with Wuxia Xianxia about where else I could get these god trees. Now, once these god trees are refined and absorbed by the god tree of life, they will give birth to a beam of light, or rather, a unique ability. Lin Fei was a little regretful. He had actually forgotten about such an important matter. It seemed like he could only go there in the future. Now, these sky demons were active outside. Lin Fei really couldn't leave. Moreover, the big senior brother of the sky-reaching school, Gao Fan, didn't seem to be a good person. There was even a vague shadow of a sky demon behind him. Lin Fei couldn't leave so easily. He hadn't forgotten about the sky-reaching school and the sky-reaching tree. Lin Fei took down the 2 beams of light. The one on the left was the one that had devoured the holy wood, and the one on the right was the primordial divine wood. Lin Fei first refined the divine light of the holy wood. After a few breaths, Lin Fei opened his hand again. There was 1 more beam of light in his hand. It was the divine light. This divine light was much more powerful than Lin Fei had imagined. I didn't expect that the biggest function of the divine light is to freeze people. It can freeze people of the same realm or higher realm. The stronger one is, the longer it can freeze people. This was a little different from what Wuxia Xianxia had said. It seemed like the information she had received was not accurate. Lin Fei refined the other beam of light. It was the primordial divine light that made him look forward to its use. Bookhouse website. Chapter 46:14. Compared to the divine light from before, Lin Fei cared more about this primordial divine light. One look and he knew that this primordial divine light was special. Although he didn't know what the primordial divine light was used for, he would know after refining it. After a few more breaths, Lin Fei finally refined the primordial divine light completely. After refining the primordial divine light, Lin Fei's expression changed. He had really underestimated the effects of this primordial divine light. I didn't expect this to happen. This primordial divine light is so effective. Wuxia Xianxia really gave me a good gift. Even Lin Fei couldn't believe it himself. The effect of this primordial divine light was actually so special. If this were to spread outside, many people would be dumbfounded. There was a divine light in each of Lin Fei's hands. The 2 divine lights actually fused together in an instant. Primordial and divine light were 2 different existences, but these 2 things actually had the effect of fusing together. Even Lin Fei was quite surprised. If he hadn't refined it, he really wouldn't have known. When primordial and divine light fused together, it turned into a special power called infinity. Because divine light was incomparably vast, and primordial was the origin of everything. When these 2 powers fused together, it instantly turned into infinity. At this moment, Lin Fei had an additional mass of infinity power in his hands. This infinity power was the most special power that Lin Fei had ever seen. It was boundless, and he couldn't feel any changes. This infinity power contained infinity. It was extremely powerful and penetrative. It was more than 100 times stronger than the usual power. Such a small infinity power could instantly kill a peak stage heavenly king existence. Even a heavenly monarch expert would be afraid in front of this infinity power and wouldn't dare to act recklessly. This was really a power that Lin Fei didn't even dare to think about. Lin Fei flipped through countless ancient books and quickly flipped through them. He always remembered which ancient book he had seen this power. This power was called Infinity Power. He just couldn't remember it at the moment, but he remembered it clearly. Lin Fei looked through all the books around him, but there was nothing. He could not help but furrow his brows. Finally, he began to search in the river of memories. This search really allowed Lin Fei to find some clues about infinite power. He was a little stunned as he muttered to himself. I didn't remember wrongly. There really is such an infinite power. It should be a legendary power. It's very special, but ordinary people can't cultivate it at all. It's very rare for such a power to appear. However, once it appears, one can become a top expert among top experts. In Lin Fei's memory river, there wasn't much information about limitless power. It was fragmented and incomplete. However, this limitless power was truly terrifying to Lin Fei. It was a pity that there was only such a small ball of infinite power. As for how to cultivate it and how to make it more, it was also unknown. Fortunately, Lin Fei's mentality was good. Although this infinite power was only a small ball, it didn't matter. It could still come in handy at critical moments. For example, when dealing with those heaven monarch experts, it could catch them off guard. It could be considered a form of self-defense. At least for the current Lin Fei, the appearance of this infinite power was really good. Therefore, he sent the infinite power into his body. It landed on the divine tree of life. After reaching the top of the divine tree of life, Lin Fei saw a trace of abnormality. After the infinite power landed on the divine tree of life, it was actually nourished by the divine tree of life and had a trace of strength. This caused Lin Fei's face to light up with joy. He had really stumbled upon this by accident. He had never thought that the divine tree of life could slowly strengthen the infinite power. But now, it was really like that. Although it wasn't very obvious, Lin Fei could clearly feel it. Perhaps after 10 or 8 years, this infinite power would become even stronger. I should go out more in the future. Otherwise, how would I know about the good stuff outside? Lin Fei's heart was filled with joy. With such a trump card, he would no longer need to fear those experts. If they really came, this infinite power would be able to catch them off guard. The number of heaven demons outside Tianyuan City began to increase. They began to surround the city and looked like they were going to attack. Fortunately, after the first victory, these people in Tianyuan City didn't panic. Instead, they looked like they were eager to have a try. In their opinion, as long as these heaven demons dared to come, they would dare to kill them. Previously, such a powerful heaven demon was taken down by Lin Fei. This time, if another heaven demon came, it would also be taken down. Because of this belief, the entire Tianyuan city wasn't replaced by fear. Lin Fei came to the city wall and looked at the heaven demons in the distance with a slight frown. This time, the number of heaven demons was more than before, and they looked like they were coming in a menacing manner. Fortunately, Lin Fei had Tianyuan City open the array formation. As long as they didn't attack, the consumption of the array formation wasn't considered big. Junior brother Lin Fei, that heaven demon over there should be the heaven demon king who presides over this attack. The city lord of Mount June stood beside Lin Fei and pointed to a heaven demon king in the distance. He's called Luoshan Heaven Demon King. It seems that his influence isn't low. These heaven demons are very obedient. I just don't know when they will attack. I guess they won't play any night attack again. This time, the heaven demons came to attack again, and Mount June still had some pressure. Compared to the last time, there were more heaven demons this time. At a glance, there were at least tens of thousands of heaven demons present. Just this number alone was a huge pressure for their Tianyuan city. In addition, with that heaven demon king overseeing, they really didn't dare to be careless and could only treat it carefully. Lin Fei of Heaven Reaching Church, I know you. Locke losing to you is not an injustice, but this time, you won't be so lucky. The voice of Luoshan Heaven Demon King drifted over and fell on the top of the crowd. Lin Fei also said with a smile, I think your strength is almost the same as Locke's. If you want to attack Tianyuan City, then go ahead. Anyway, I'll be waiting here. Don't put on a menacing appearance. When the time comes, you'll lose your momentum. On the other side, Luoshan Heavenly Demon King laughed heartily. You are really a straightforward person. How about we fight for a few rounds? Let me see what kind of strength a personal disciple of Tianyuan City has. It's fine as long as it's not just an empty reputation. Chapter 46:15. No one had expected that the Luoshan Celestial Demon King would actually take the initiative to attack. The invitation to Lin Fei surprised many people present. On the other hand, the heavenly demon let out a thunderous roar. All of their gazes became intense, as if they could not wait for the two sides to fight it out. After Lin Fei saw this scene, he understood what was going on. This was to accumulate momentum. After all, the Sky Demon had not attacked yet, but attacking would consume momentum. Without his aura, his combat power would be much weaker. This Demon King Luoshan really knew how to choose. Jun Shan, who was at the side, also said, Junior brother Lin Fei, this Luoshan Heavenly Devil King is really good at calculating. He is planning to have a fight with you. If you lose to him, the morale of these heavenly devils will become exuberant. At that time, they will put in more effort to attack Tianyuan City. Their combat strength will also increase a lot. This is a good method and can be considered as an ancient method. Others might not know about such means, but Jun Shan was very clear about it. He admired this Luoshan Great Demon King even more. If Lin Fei didn't accept the challenge, he would naturally appear to be afraid of Luoshan Heavenly Demon King in the eyes of the people of Tianyuan City. However, if they went out and lost, it would be a huge blow to the morale of Tianyuan City. This could be considered as a way to break the situation. Who told Locke to lose the night raid last time? Instead, it made everyone in Tianyuan City unite as one. This time, Luoshan Great Demon King was going to break the idea of unity. When that happened, the attack would be very smooth. This kind of fighting method was rare, but the effect was very good. Isn't it just a fight? It's really nothing to me. If he wants to fight, then let's fight. It's also a good opportunity for me to witness the power of the Sky Demons. I really didn't have a good time with Locke last time. This time, I can have a good time. Lin Fei laughed. The last time he sparred with Locke was indeed nothing special. The difference in strength was quite big. This time, it would be different if he were to fight against this Luoshan Heavenly Demon King. He could feel how powerful this Luoshan Heavenly Demon King was. He was much stronger than Locke. At the very least, it would be 2 or 3 levels stronger. Luoshan Celestial Demon King, to think that you would want to spar with me. I definitely have no objections to that. I'm a straightforward person. Lin Fei went out. He appeared in the sky above the heavenly demon. At this moment, Luoshan Heavenly Demon King also flew over and faced Lin Fei. He didn't expect that Lin Fei, the personal disciple of the Heavens Reaching Church, would really dare to come out. Was he not afraid of losing? But no matter what, his provocation had indeed paid off. If the other party really came out, as long as they took down Lin Fei, when the time came to attack Tianyuan City, it would save them a lot of trouble. The Luoshan Demon King still had this bit of awareness. You're quite gutsy. However, I like gutsy people like you. This is a good opportunity for me to see just how strong your personal disciple is. As soon as his voice fell, the Luoshan Celestial Demon King pounced over like a stream of light. He used close combat techniques. 2 huge hammers actually appeared in his hands and turned into 2 streams of light as they attacked from both sides. The left side was a hammer technique, while the right side was actually a blade technique mixed together. It just so happened that after the hammer technique and blade technique were mixed together, the power was actually amplified. This made Lin Fei a little surprised. This Luoshan Celestial Demon King was quite unconventional. He actually mastered such a technique. No wonder he had the confidence to fight with me. When it came to close combat, Lin Fei wasn't afraid of the other party. Lin Fei's sword intent directly blocked in front of him. With this block, Lin Fei could feel how powerful the Luoshan Celestial Demon King was. His strength was indeed quite strong. After the amplification, even ordinary heavenly kings wouldn't be able to withstand it. No wonder this guy could stand alone. He was indeed quite capable. With this block, Lin Fei's sword intent was shattered. This test also made Lin Fei realize that this guy was indeed a little difficult to endure. The Luoshan Celestial Demon King also laughed. Bring out your techniques. If you still use your sword intent to fight against my techniques, I'm afraid that I might accidentally kill you. That would be a pity for the personal disciple of the Heaven-Reaching Church. I reckon that the Heaven-Reaching Church would be heartbroken for a long time without one. It's not easy to nurture a talent these days. At this moment, the Luoshan Celestial Demon King also knew how to act hypocritically. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Following which, his sword intent blocked the surroundings and turned into streams of light, attacking directly. Didn't you say that you're very strong? Then come and give it a try. My sword intent isn't that easy to deal with. These sword intents flooded over like a sky full of starlight. Even the Luoshan Celestial Demon King felt a lot of pressure at this moment. These streams of light didn't have any techniques to speak of. They were untraceable. The most important thing was that Lin Fei had instantly pulled away and was standing far away. A sky extermination bow also landed in his hands. So. Streams of light attacked directly, instantly forming a reversal. The might of Lin Fei's archery was still very strong. Especially after his strength had increased, it was indeed very different. Streaks of light filled the void, leaving no trace behind. After the Luoshan Celestial Demon King blocked this arrow, another arrow appeared. This caused him to be tired of defending. The experts on Tianyuan City's side also heaved a sigh of relief. At the very least, junior brother Lin Fei's strength was really strong. He was able to suppress the other party's attack and even seemed to have the upper hand. From the looks of it, junior brother Lin Fei shouldn't lose. We can finally heave a sigh of relief. The Luoshan Celestial Demon King is probably feeling very depressed. He must be incomparably depressed. No matter what, he's a Celestial Demon King and he was the one who took the initiative to ask for a spar with our junior brother Lin Fei. From the looks of it, junior brother Lin Fei is definitely going to win this spar. Just as they were rejoicing in their hearts, they realized that the Luoshan Celestial Demon King's speed had suddenly increased. His strength had also increased and he was actually able to send those streams of light flying one by one. He continued to close the distance and revealed a smile on his face. Your long-range attacks are indeed strong. However, it's still too difficult to suppress me. Haven't you heard that our celestial demon race specializes in speed and close combat? With a swoosh, the Luoshan Celestial Demon King closed the distance once more. A cruel smile appeared on his face. Lin Fei smiled at this moment. Actually, you really shouldn't have gotten close to me at this moment. I've long prepared this move for you. If you hadn't come, I wouldn't have had the chance to execute it. There was a loud rumbling sound. A sky full of lightning descended and turned into a lightning zone. Tree branches extended out from the void and instantly wrapped around the Luoshan Celestial Demon King's body. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46:16. After the rumbling thunderbolts fell, the speed of Luoshan Celestial Demon King was instantly suppressed. Even though his speed was extremely fast, he did not dare to look down on these emperor-level great waves of thunder. He was also slightly shocked. He had underestimated the strength of Lin Fei of the Sky-Reaching Church. Being able to master such a great way indeed had a certain impact on the celestial demons. What made Luoshan Celestial Demon King feel the most incredulous was that the branches that stretched out were extremely hard. They pierced through his body in an instant. At such a close distance, he did not have any defense at all. He was directly pierced through. After being pierced, he felt the life energy in his body instantly rushing out like a flood. It could not be stopped at all. Lin Fei also came over. Are you very surprised? This is the gift I specially prepared for you. I don't know if you like it or not. If you don't like it, I can give you another one. Luoshan Celestial Demon King wanted to curse. Bastard, how can you have such a technique? You are obviously from the sky-reaching church. It's impossible for you to have such a technique. Did you steal the secret of our celestial demon clan? The rumbling thunderbolts kept echoing. The people outside could not see clearly what was going on inside. The power of lightning interweaved together to form a special zone. Those who were not strong enough could not see it clearly. Their eyes would hurt, and there were only a few people who could see it clearly. Interesting. The technique I've mastered is not something that your celestial demon clan can compare with. Don't you want to fight with me? Now, let's see how you perform. In the blink of an eye, Luoshan Celestial Demon King felt that he could not stand it anymore. His whole body was replaced by a kind of weakness. He finally knew how Luo Ku was defeated. This guy must not get close to him. If he did, he would be in big trouble. Unfortunately, as soon as this thought flashed through his mind, Luoshan Celestial Demon King collapsed. A thunderbolt bombarded him and tore his body into pieces. His life energy was gone, leaving only an empty shell. Naturally, he could not withstand the attack of the power of thunder. In the blink of an eye, the thunderbolt disappeared, and the scene became quiet again. The mood of the heavenly demon clan's side instantly fluctuated. All of them looked at the Luoshan heavenly demon king who had disappeared into the sky, unable to accept this. On the other hand, the people from Tianyuan City were cheering. What are you guys waiting for? Now is the best time to take action. Let's attack together. Don't let them escape. These sky demons are still very meaningful. Lin Fei took out the sky extermination bow. Beams of light shot down and instantly, the sky demons below suffered a calamity. The power of thunder was contained within, moving like a thunder dragon, instantly paralyzing the sky demons. The human race experts of Tianyuan City were still in a state of shock, but upon hearing Lin Fei's voice, they all cheered and rushed out. Against these heavenly demons. 2 against 1, or 3 against 1. Their movements were very fast. In the blink of an eye, these heavenly devils were submerged by the experts of Tianyuan City. Kill all these heavenly demons. We can't let them do as they please. Ha 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 ha, I also killed a heavenly demon. You're just one. I've already killed 3 heavenly demons. The strength of these heavenly demons has been suppressed, and their movements have been slowed down. This is a great opportunity for me to kill them. Even the Luoshan Heavenly Demon King of the Heavenly Demon Clan wasn't a match for Lin Fei, which made the experts of Tianyuan City perk up. It turned out that the heavenly demons weren't as scary as they had imagined. 2 victories in a row. Lin Fei's arrow light continued to attack. When it landed, the land of thunder spread out, directly suppressing these experts of the Heavenly Demon Clan. Most of these heavenly demons had average strength. It was the same for the lowest strength. Their speed was fast, but with the influence of the power of thunder, their speed was slowed down. It was easier to deal with them. From start to finish, it took about 2 hours. Except for a portion of the heavenly demons that escaped, most of the heavenly demons were suppressed. Countless heavenly demons died on the scene. Of course, many experts of the human race also died. In comparison, the harvest this time was still huge. They had achieved a huge victory. Jun Shan, the city lord, also personally took action and dealt with many heavenly demon kings. As for Lin Fei, he suppressed all the heavenly demons with his long-range means and achieved a huge victory. When everyone looked at Lin Fei, they were full of gratitude and worship. They also realized that Tianyuan City wasn't that easy to break through and had absolute confidence. I didn't expect that we would defeat the heavenly demons again. Jun Shan also flew back and finally let out a sigh of relief. Originally, he felt a lot of pressure this time. He didn't expect it to be resolved like this, which was out of Jun Shan's expectation. Of course, the one who made the biggest contribution this time was Lin Fei. If it wasn't for Lin Fei's power of thunder suppressing these heavenly demons, they would have to pay a huge price to fight with these heavenly demons. Especially these heavenly demons were fast, had high close combat skills, and had great power. If they were to face them, they really had no chance of winning. But now, they had defeated these heavenly demons in a crushing manner. I've already said that these heavenly demons aren't as powerful as you think. As long as we suppress their advantage, they will naturally be easy to deal with. Luoshan Heavenly Demon King was too conceited. If he knew that Lin Fei had such means, he really wouldn't have dared to approach. In the end, he suffered a huge loss and even lost his life. This was also the best solution that Lin Fei could think of. These heavenly demon experts were indeed not easy to deal with, especially with their strong physical bodies. If they wanted to kill them, they could only rely on the power of the divine tree of life. Fortunately, now that they had the power of thunder, after spreading it out, they could suppress the heavenly demon clan. At that time, they could use the divine tree of life to kill them instantly. The effect was also quite good. With Locke in front and Luoshan Heavenly Demon King behind, Lin Fei had also grasped the shortcut. There wasn't that much pressure to deal with them and it was easy. As for what others would think, Lin Fei didn't care much. Who didn't have a few means? Anyway, it was enough for him to defend Tianyuan City. After dealing with these heavenly demons, Lin Fei returned to the city lord's mansion. He left the rest to Jun Shan. Jun Shan also reported the matter here to the Sky-reaching church as soon as possible. When the Sky-reaching church heard this, they were very shocked. This Lin Fei was quite resourceful. He defeated the attack of the heavenly demon clan so quickly. And he killed the heavenly demon king. Chapter 46:17. On a mountain peak of the heavens-reaching church, several people were sitting together. They were led by a young man, Gao Fan, the eldest senior brother of the heavens-reaching church. There were also several elders sitting next to him, all of whom had considerable influence in the heavens-reaching church. Facing the eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, they were quite respectful. This disciple of Lin Fei is really capable. He captured Locke not long ago, and now he killed Luoshan. It seems that there should be no big problem in Tianyuan City. Many cities under the immortal sects have been captured. Our heavens-reaching church is still fine, especially Lin Fei, who has killed 2 powerful celestial demon kings. These elders had received the news and knew that the celestial demons had attacked the city again. It was still Tianyuan City. Finally, it was blocked by Lin Fei, and he even killed Luoshan Celestial Demon King, who was the leader, and obtained a great victory. This was a very happy thing for the entire heavens-reaching church. Then send some spirit stones to Tianyuan City, and let them guard Tianyuan City well. Also, praise Lin Fei. It is naturally a good thing to have him guarding Tianyuan City. After the matter was settled, these elders also retreated one by one. In the blink of an eye, it was quiet. However, several figures appeared beside the eldest senior brother, Gao Fan. No one knew when they appeared, and they all half-knelt in front of him. Go back and tell them that if they can't even handle such a small matter, what's the use of keeping them? The eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, was really a little puzzled. Lin Fei's strength was really valiant. Even Luoshan Celestial Demon King was not a match for him. The whole team was destroyed, but it helped Lin Fei. This was something that the eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, did not expect before. Originally, he sent Lin Fei away to prevent him from gaining a certain influence in the heavens-reaching church. Although Lin Fei took away the fate divine would last time, it seemed that he did not have any intention of becoming the future leader. In the opinion of the eldest senior brother, Lin Fei was not ordinary. That was why he kicked him out and sent him to guard the city. If the heavenly demons were to take over the city, Lin Fei's influence in the sect would become lower and lower. However, he did not expect to fail twice in a row. Instead, he lost a large number of sky fiends. This made eldest senior brother Gao Fan very unhappy. If it was any other time, it wouldn't be a big deal at all. But now that Lin Fei could exterminate Luoshan Heavenly Demon King, it was obvious that other heavenly demons would have some difficulty attacking Tianyuan City. This was not a good thing. Tell them that this Tianyuan City must be taken down. After killing the Luoshan Celestial Demon King, Lin Fei returned to the City Lord Mansion. After obtaining a few rings, Lin Fei was most concerned about the Luoshan Heavenly Demon King's ring. He wanted to see what was around here. To be able to become such a heavenly demon king, he must have a certain amount of wealth. As for how much he could gain, Lin Fei didn't care. It was purely because he was bored. With this check, he found quite a number of things. Other than spirit stones, there were quite a number of techniques. As for the techniques, Lin Fei was rather curious. He also knew the strength of these heavenly demons, especially when it came to close combat. They were quite powerful. Especially their speed. If an ordinary person encountered Luoshan Heavenly Demon King, they wouldn't be able to take it and would be killed instantly. The first thing he saw was a speed-type movement technique. Of course, to Lin Fei, these movement techniques weren't as fast as his demon god escape. Therefore, he put them aside. Other than that, Lin Fei saw a technique that he was rather concerned about. This technique was called Sky Demon Fusion. The greatest effect of this Sky Demon Fusion was that it could fuse the strength of a few people together and instantly reach a new level. There were no side effects. It was just that the duration wasn't considered long. This was a rather powerful cultivation technique. It seemed like this Luoshan Heavenly Demon King didn't cultivate it. Other than these techniques, Lin Fan also saw quite a few movement techniques. All of them were close combat techniques that were rather sharp and domineering. I've got to keep my guard up when I fight with these sky demons in the future. These close combat techniques of theirs are pretty impressive. Lin Fan had thought that there wasn't much else in here. But to his surprise, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He saw yet another item. He took it out casually. This item landed in Lin Fei's hands. It was an extremely inconspicuous black crystal. When it saw the black crystal, the tree of life within his body started to move. For Lin Fei, as long as there was some movement from the tree of life, it would mean one thing. That was, this thing was definitely a good thing. It could also be said that the tree of life had become a unique existence that could differentiate between good and bad treasures. Lin Fei was rather pleased. He casually sent the black crystal to the side of the tree of life. In the blink of an eye, it was absorbed and refined by the tree of life. He had thought that was it. He didn't expect that after refining it, the tree of life would spit out a trace of power. This trace of power was instantly absorbed by his physical body. In an instant, Lin Fei felt as if he had eaten an immortal peach. His entire body became relaxed and happy. Even his flesh and cells were growing stronger. In just a short period of time, Lin Fei could already feel the incredible changes that had taken place within it. What kind of stone is this? It has such a strong effect. Even my physical body has been improved. Not only has my physical body's defense been improved, but even my physical strength has been improved. This was a pleasant surprise for Lin Fei. He didn't care much about the black crystal at first, but he didn't expect its effect to be so strong. Lin Fei's current fleshly body was very different from the fleshly bodies cultivated by ordinary people. They weren't the same type. It was even more difficult to improve it, especially now that he had a half-step Heavenly King physical body. It would be a little difficult to improve it further. The appearance of the black crystal made Lin Fei realize that he seemed to have found a way to improve his physical body. Without saying anything, Lin Fei went to bring back a few sky fiends. These sky fiends were all Saint Kings, and they were also very powerful. Their strength had been suppressed, and they were all extremely well behaved. After being brought back by Lin Fei and searched their souls, he couldn't be bothered to talk nonsense with them. Lin Fei didn't want to know that someone was looking for these black crystals. After searching their souls, Lin Fei also knew what this black crystal was. So this black stone is called an essence crystal. It's a higher-level existence than a spirit stone. Lin Fei had seen some records about essence crystals. It was indeed a high-level power. It was said that only heavenly monarchs could use it. Chapter 46:18. The appearance of essence crystals allowed Lin Fei to find a new path in an instant. Unfortunately, these fellas did not have essence crystals in their pockets at all. It was also a rather helpless thing. It would be fine if he did not know. But once he knew, then Lin Fei would have to improve his physical body no matter what. Especially when exchanging blows with these heaven demons, if his physical body was not strong enough, it would really be hard to seriously injure them. He might even be able to kill them. The divine tree of life was useful, but it had to be used at critical times. At this time, the physical body became crucial. It's a pity that there are not many essence crystals in the spiritual realm at all. If I want essence crystals, I can only go outside. Even if I go outside, I might not be able to obtain these essence crystals. Lin Fei also had some headaches. He had finally found this path with great difficulty, but in the end, these essence crystals became hard to find. This really made Lin Fei a little displeased. This also made Lin Fei even more eager to go outside. Traveling to the outside world was the most important thing for him to improve his strength. Unfortunately, the appearance of these heaven demons had disrupted Lin Fei's footsteps. Sitting in his study, Lin Fei secretly pondered for a while. If he wanted to obtain these essence crystals, he could only go to a large-scale auction house. Only then would he have a chance to obtain essence crystals. Looks like I can only find some time to go out. Go to the nearest small world, preferably a small trading city. That way, I can find some clues about essence crystals. It would have been fine if he did not know. Once he knew, Lin Fei could not sit still. Of course, he also knew that wanting to obtain essence crystals was not an easy thing. If Lin Fei wanted to obtain essence crystals, he would have to take out something of the same quality. And now, Lin Fei was completely empty-handed. He really did not have many things that he could take out. The only thing that could be considered more valuable should be the divine tree of life. After all, the divine tree of life was different from other things, especially the limitless energy that it specially condensed. This thing was good. It was top-notch in healing injuries. Even if one's realm was high, as long as they had this limitless energy, they would naturally be able to repair their physical body. After thinking about it, this was the only thing that could be exchanged for some essence crystals. As for how many essence crystals his physical body needed to devour to constantly strengthen, Lin Fei did not know. Regardless, Lin Fei could be considered to have found a way. In the following time, what Lin Fei did was to constantly urge the divine tree of life to produce drops of limitless energy. These drops of limitless energy were stored in a jade bottle by Lin Fei. Every bottle contained 10 drops. The effect of 10 drops of unlimited energy was quite good. To ordinary saint rulers, a single drop was enough to heal their injuries, and 3 drops would allow them to recover to their peak condition. Even Lin Fei knew that this was a good item. Anyone who saw it would be tempted to make a move. At that time, whether or not he could exchange for essence crystals would depend on this thing. In fact, if Lin Fei really wanted to exchange something for it, he could still do so. For example, this rainbow tree that had already grown. In just a few days, the 7-colored seed grew and turned into a 7-colored tree. At present, it was not very high. If he sold it, it could definitely be sold for a good price. Tianyuan City had once again defeated a heavenly demon and killed a heavenly demon king. This news had also spread in the spiritual world, causing an uproar. After all, other places had been attacked by the heavenly demons. It was not easy to find a place that could resist the heavenly demons. Naturally, they felt some joy and motivation. At least, in their opinion, the heavenly demons were not impossible to deal with. Tianyuan City had successfully defeated the heavenly demons and killed the heavenly demon king. The heaven-reaching church also sent a few elders to express their condolences. Lin Fei also came out to meet the elders. These elders came to take a look at Tianyuan City and praised them a few times. It could be regarded as an encouragement to everyone. Lin Fei did not say much about this. After all, he was merely going through the motions. Before leaving, an elder took out a box. Junior brother Lin Fei, it is not easy for you to stay in Tianyuan City. These heavenly demons are not easy to deal with. This is a little reward from the sect. Before Lin Fei opened the box, he already knew what was inside. That was because his physical body had actually started to stir slightly. This was a feeling that he had not felt before. However, Lin Fei was very smart and he immediately remembered it. Perhaps there were crystals in the box. In fact, there were really crystals inside. After exchanging some pleasantries, Lin Fei put away the box. When they left, he returned to the study room. When he opened it, he found that there were indeed a few crystals inside. Each of these crystals was the size of a fist and was very heavy. Compared to the crystals found from the Heavenly Demon King, it was a lot bigger. Lin Fei could not help but laugh. Truly, one can wear out iron shoes in fruitless search, only to find it by chance. I was still anxiously looking for yuan crystals, who would have thought that the sect would send them over. Even though there are only 5 yuan crystals, it will be of great help to me. This was really an unexpected surprise for Lin Fei. He was still wondering where to find these crystals, and now the sect actually took the initiative to send them over. With these 5 crystals, Lin Fei felt that he had a great hope to break through to the Heavenly King level in one fell swoop. When the body reached the real Heavenly King level, it would be different. Moreover, the effect of swallowing these crystals would be more obvious. In contrast, the body would become stronger, and the strength of the body would also become stronger. This was the biggest difference. Lin Fei was quite touched. At this time, he really wanted to say thank you to the Heavenly Reaching School. The gift this time was really too satisfying. This also made Lin Fei have a new idea about the Heavenly Reaching School. Senior brother Gao Fan also wanted to be the sect master, but he just wanted to rule the entire Heavenly Reaching School. At that time, the treasures inside would belong to him. Now that he had found these crystals, Lin Fei felt that he could also be the sect master of the Heavenly Reaching School. He couldn't possibly give everything to someone else, right? How could there be such a good thing? If senior brother Gao Fan knew what Lin Fei was thinking, he would probably smash the table with one palm. Originally, he sent some things down to brush off Lin Fei, but he did not expect that Lin Fei would have other ideas. If he had known this, senior brother Gao Fan would never have done this. He would rather arrange for a few elders to go down to express his condolences. Why did he have to do this? This was really looking for a big trouble for himself. Gao Fan, who was drinking tea, suddenly yawned. He turned around and looked around. He seemed to be a little curious. Could it be that someone was thinking of him? It should not be possible. It was good enough that those guys did not curse him to die early. Chapter 46:19. With these crystals, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. At the very least, with these 5 crystals, he could use his physical body to cultivate. Immediately, Lin Fei picked up the crystals and let his physical body devour and refine them. As expected. Just as Lin Fei had imagined, these crystals were devoured by his physical body after entering his body, turning into traces of energy that circulated throughout his body. The flesh and blood cells in his body also became much stronger in an instant. This kind of change was visible to the naked eye, and it felt really good. Lin Fei could clearly feel that his strength had increased in an instant, and this kind of improvement was really very satisfying. In just 3 days, Lin Fei had completely refined and absorbed these 5 pieces of origin crystals. Originally, he thought that he would be able to keep 1 or 2, but in the end, he realized that he had thought too much. He couldn't keep them at all. However, the change in his physical body was beyond Lin Fei's expectations. It was stronger than he had imagined, and he had stepped into the Heavenly King level in one fell swoop. Originally, Lin Fei's physical body was already at the edge of the Heavenly King physical body. Now, with the help of these crystals, he had directly broken through to the Heavenly King level physical body. This also made Lin Fei's physical body even stronger. This kind of strength could be clearly felt. A gentle punch could blast open the void, directly reach the end of the world, and see the colorful world barrier. This was not an easy feat to achieve in the past. But now, Lin Fei's physical body could release such power with just a gentle burst. Now, once my physical strength explodes, I can easily kill a Saint King, and even a Heavenly King powerhouse will be completely unable to withstand it. I have a better chance of winning against a sky demon. Even if he met a sky demon that could explode with the power of a heavenly monarch, he could still fight for a long time. His physical body was already quite difficult to break. Lin Fei did not believe that any sky demon could cultivate their physical body to the same level. To be able to explode with the power of a heavenly monarch, then their physical body would at most be at the heavenly king level. It was impossible for them to be that strong. There weren't that many people like Lin Fei who were unconventional. After cultivating with 5 crystals, Lin Fei began to ponder over crystals again. Right now, he had another thing to do. In the short 3 days that he had been cultivating, there was another commotion outside. As soon as he came out, Jun Shan came to report the situation. Junior brother Lin Fei, I just received news that another heavenly demon is attacking our city. It's our neighbor. Do you think we should go and help? Jun Shan, who had just breathed a sigh of relief, was surprised when he received the news. He thought that these sky fiends wouldn't dare to show themselves easily, but he didn't expect them to go to the neighboring city. That city was much smaller than Tianyuan City, but the population was not lacking. Unexpectedly, they chose to abandon Tianyuan City and attack another city. Lin Fei frowned slightly when he heard the news. Their speed is a bit too fast. Logically speaking, they should have gone somewhere else by now. Why would they attack the neighboring city? Could it be that there's something good in this neighboring city? Lin Fei was also a bit confused. He felt that something was wrong. Jun Shan didn't quite understand it either. But no matter what, the appearance of the sky fiends wasn't a good thing. Then you stay in Tianyuan City. I'll go and take a look. If there's really any powerful heavenly demon king, I'll exterminate them. So that you won't encounter any danger when you go out. At that time, there will be trouble. After Lin Fei thought about it, he let Jun Shan stay in Tianyuan City and went alone. When he reached there, he had nothing to be afraid of with his current strength. It was different if Jun Shan and the others went. If they were ambushed halfway, they would definitely be in big trouble. Jun Shan nodded. He also thought of the danger they would encounter during this period. Junior brother Lin Fei, you have to be careful. These sky fiends aren't that easy to deal with. I'm afraid that they will lose some tricks along the way. Jun Shan's strength was also not bad. But after fighting with these sky fiends, he knew that these sky fiends' means were far more dangerous than he imagined. Not to mention anything else. The speed of the sky fiends was quite powerful. If their human side really fought with them, they really didn't have much of a chance of winning. If junior brother Lin Fei went, it would be different. Jun Shan fully acknowledged his strength. He also worshipped him very much. It was no wonder that big senior brother Gao Fan would have such a huge vigilance against junior brother Lin Fei. Let him come down to guard the city properly. 3 months' time wasn't considered long. But no one could say for sure what would happen in these 3 months. In fact, Lin Fei went out at this time just to test how strong his physical body was. It wasn't easy to find some experimental subjects. How could he easily miss it? If Jun Shan went, he would just kill them. It was of no use. But if he went, it would be different. He could even harvest a few essence crystals. This probability was very small. There were many heavenly demon kings on the side of the sky fiends. They should have these essence crystals. Even if there were 1 or 2 pieces, it would also be a harvest. For Lin Fei, who was in urgent need of essence crystals, this was already a good job. He also hoped that these heavenly demon kings would come. If 1 came, he would kill 1. If 2 came, he would kill 2. At that time, he would always be able to harvest some essence crystals. In any case, it was mosquito meat. The more the better. Lin Fei still thought it through. If these heavenly demon kings knew, they would probably cry until they fainted in the toilet. Even Jun Shan was the same. After Lin Fei went out, Tianyuan City's array was reactivated. Now they also had to guard against these sky fiends. Activating the array always had its benefits. It could defend against the attack of the sky fiends in the first instance. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light. His thunder movement technique was already more and more handy. Previously, he liked to use the devil god escape. Later, he felt that this thunder movement technique was also not bad. It seemed to be much faster than the devil god escape. The power of thunder spread all around, forming a certain defensive measure. In a few dozen breaths, Lin Fei rushed over. Now that his physical body was stronger, when he used the thunder movement technique, his speed was also faster. It had improved a lot. At this time, it was obvious that Lin Fei was much faster than the heavenly demon kings. There wasn't much distance between the front and the back. As soon as Lin Fei arrived, he saw that the sky fiends were indeed attacking the city, and the resistance of this city seemed to be a lot weaker. Obviously, some sky fiends had already climbed the city and were about to kill their way into the city. These sky fiends are really not afraid of death. Some time ago, they just killed a group, and another group came. Do they really think that the human race is so easy to bully? Shukju website. Chapter 46-20. Lin Fei of the Heavenly Reaching Church has already left the city. He went to the neighboring city. It seems that our strategy is really effective. They just can't sit still. No, without Lin Fei, it will be easy for us to attack Tianyuan City. While our experts are restraining Lin Fei, we have to take down Tianyuan City as soon as possible. If we fail again this time, no one will be able to bear the anger of the higher-ups. It's unknown whether we can survive or not. In the void far away from Tianyuan City, 10 heavenly demon experts were standing there. They all looked very serious. After seeing Lin Fei go out, they were relieved. In order to deal with Tianyuan City, the higher-ups had issued a death order. No matter what, they must break the city and plunder all the people inside. After plundering all the people inside, this was their chance. After missing this opportunity, it was basically impossible to deceive Lin Fei to go outside in the future. With Lin Fei's clever character, he would not be able to react. Swoosh. A huge crack appeared in the void. These experts of Tianyuan City had just breathed a sigh of relief and were drinking to liven up the mood. Suddenly, the movement outside came. They flew up one by one. After seeing the scene outside, they widened their eyes and exclaimed one after another. Not good, the heavenly demons are attacking again. Damn it, why are they here again? There are at least 100,000 heavenly demons. Are they going to be ruthless? At this time, everyone's face turned pale when they saw this scene. Previously, there were only tens of thousands of heavenly demons, and they had already lost a lot of people. But now, there seemed to be at least 100,000 heavenly demons. Coupled with the leader, the heavenly demon king, everyone felt the pressure. The city lord of Mount June also flew out. When he saw the scene outside, he gasped in his heart. He knew that he had been fooled. This was a diversion. The most powerful person in the entire Tianyuan city was Lin Fei. Now that Lin Fei had left, they came to attack Tianyuan City. How could they resist? Attack, break Tianyuan City. The heavenly demon king over there waved his hand, and all the heavenly demons began to attack. In the sky above Tianyuan City, lines of runes appeared. The array formation was also activated. Jun Shan immediately sent a message to inform junior brother Lin Fei. If he didn't come back, he wouldn't be able to defeat them. The number of heavenly demon kings that came this time was much more than the previous time. There were no less than 10 heavenly demon kings. These 10 heavenly demon kings were also not idle. They also chose 10 positions to attack Tianyuan City, which was not a good thing. As soon as Lin Fei arrived, he realized that the attack was not as intense as he had imagined. There were quite a number of sky fiends, about 30 to 40,000. There weren't many heavenly demon kings, only 3. However, the people in the city were in a state of panic. Once they were targeted by the heavenly demons, their fighting strength would be greatly reduced, and there would be heavy casualties. It was no wonder that he would send a distress message. Just as Lin Fei was about to take action, his communication amulet rang. Taking it out, he frowned, and immediately understood what was going on. It turned out that he had been diverted. Just as Lin Fei was about to turn around to help, the world changed. In an instant, a world of darkness enveloped Lin Fei, trapping him within. Lin Fei was still wondering if these sky fiends had given up on attacking Tianyuan City, but he didn't expect that they would come to divert attention. Was it worth it to be so ruthless just for this Tianyuan City? The situation over there, if he wasn't there, the possibility of Tianyuan City being breached was still very high. At that time, those heavenly demon kings would plunder all these people, which would be like giving him a big slap in the face. How could Lin Fei bear it? A trapping array, no, it should be a trapping treasure. After Lin Fei observed it for a while, he knew that it was a treasure. It was even a space-type treasure. At this time, one figure after another condensed, and with the momentum of thousands of troops and horses galloping, they locked onto Lin Fei's body and mightily attacked. My goodness, these heavenly demon kings have also learned to be smart, using their hands to push the treasure to trap themselves inside, using them to consume my strength. Looking at this posture, Lin Fei knew what was going on. These heavenly demon kings should have studied him, using a space-type treasure to control him, and then using other methods to consume his strength, in order to confine him in this space. At that time, Tianyuan City would not be able to bear it for a long time. Lin Fei also knew that the consumption of Tianyuan City's array was very high. If this was a swarm of sky fiends, with the assistance of heavenly demon kings, the consumption would be even faster. It wouldn't take long for the array to be destroyed. Without the protection of the array, Jun Shan and the others simply couldn't stop the heavenly demon kings, and in the end, the entire Tianyuan City would be plundered. This was truly a very accurate calculation. If it was the previous Lin Fei, wanting to break through the spatial treasure would probably be somewhat difficult. Now that he had crystals, his fleshly body had reached the level of a heavenly king, and his strength had also become even stronger. The difficulty of breaking through the spatial treasure was not too high. The strength of these attacking figures was also average, and there were a lot of them. They blotted out the sky and covered the earth. A whirlpool instantly formed around Lin Fei's body, and all the figures that rushed in were minced into pieces. At this time, outside, there were 8 heavenly demon kings working together to push this treasure. Their expressions were all very cautious. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they had paid a lot of price. They had even invited a heavenly king-level treasure, and very smoothly trapped Lin Fei inside. What they needed to do now was to restrain Lin Fei. This time, Lin Fei can't escape, right? This is a heavenly king-level heavenly abode treasure, it's very rare. Even a heavenly king can't escape from inside. He definitely can't escape, with us 8 heavenly demon kings working together. Who has this kind of treatment? I don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. Isn't it just a Tianyuan city? Just change to another one. Why bother to go through so much trouble here? These heavenly demon kings still harbored resentment in their hearts. With their strength, attacking any city would be a piece of cake. Was it worthwhile to put in so much effort in Tianyuan City? One must know that Luo Ku and Luo Shan heavenly demon king had died in Tianyuan City. In addition to the other heavenly demon kings, the number of casualties was also not small. This time, the number of heavenly demon kings that came out was only a few dozen people. If they continue to lose, they would be completely gone. Originally, the 8 of them worked together to use this treasure to trap Lin Fei. They thought that the chances were very high. As Lin Fei kept killing these illusory figures inside, their faces became a little numb. The situation didn't seem right. Chapter 46-21. Tianyuan City was under a lot of pressure. The consumption of spirit stones for the array formation was no different from drinking water. Jun Shan's heart ached when he saw this. He had sent the message, but he did not see junior brother Lin Fei return. He knew that things had gotten troublesome. Perhaps junior brother Lin Fei had also been ambushed. This was a trap, a real diversion. However, Jun Shan did not dare to say such words. He knew that once he said those words, all the human experts in Tianyuan City would have a mental breakdown. Now, everyone knew that even if they were besieged by the Heaven Devil King, they had nothing to worry about. Junior brother Lin Fei will return. Also, junior brother Lin Fei is the strongest expert in Tianyuan City. As long as he comes back, nothing will be a problem. This was a form of faith. Without this faith, the entire Tianyuan City would collapse. Everyone, don't panic. It's fine. It's just a heavenly demon. We have the formation and the number 1 expert, junior brother Lin Fei. Jun Shan kept encouraging everyone. This was the only way to unite everyone. Next would be the most difficult part. The formation didn't last long before it was finally destroyed. The few heavenly devil kings finally heaved a sigh of relief. Without this array formation, the rest of the matter would be easy. 100,000 heavenly devils directly attacked. A great war broke out between the human race and the heavenly devils. Mount Jun also welcomed the Sky Fiend experts. Instantly, Tianyuan City was littered with corpses and the smell of blood filled the air. Even so, the human experts of Tianyuan City did not retreat. Instead, their battle with the heavenly demons became more and more intense. Even the 10 heavenly devil kings were a little alarmed at this moment. They had never seen such a united city. All the cities they had attacked had either crumbled at the sight of the heavenly demons or fled. Otherwise, he would have just surrendered. It was rare to see such a fierce resistance. They finally understood why they had to destroy this Tianyuan City first. If Tianyuan City was allowed to continue to exist, it would become a place of faith. At that time, it would be more and more difficult to attack other cities. The 8 heavenly demon kings on the other side also began to feel shocked. Lin Fei, who was trapped inside, did not stop attacking. His strength grew stronger and stronger, directly shaking the treasure. They used all of their strength to barely suppress it. In their hearts, they didn't dare to believe that such a powerful person could shake a spatial treasure. They had 8 heavenly devil kings pushing and suppressing them with all their might. They were unable to accept this for a moment. With a huge rumbling sound, the treasure started to shake again. A surge of power seeped out and landed on the 8 heavenly demon kings like an invisible attack. This power was terrifyingly strong, and they had no choice but to defend themselves. Because of this, they lost the opportunity to control the treasure. A figure rushed out and landed in the eyes of the crowd. The hearts of the 8 heavenly demon kings turned cold. He knew that things were getting out of hand. Lin Fei actually ran out from inside, which made them suspicious. His vision blurred, but he was still able to run out like that. I'm really sorry, this spatial treasure of yours can't suppress me. I'm out, but the 8 of you are in trouble. Lin Fei looked over calmly. Just this one glance was enough to make the 8 heavenly demon kings panic in their hearts. They were all heavenly demon kings with tyrannical strength, but they had never seen such a gaze before, which made them panic. One of the heavenly demon kings snorted coldly, "We have 8 heavenly demon kings, and you are only 1. With the 8 of us against you, you are dead meat." "That's right, the 8 of us will attack together. How can we be afraid of you? Even without the spatial treasure to suppress you, we can still kill you. Don't even think about leaving here alive today." The 8 heavenly demon kings instantly attacked together. Demonic chi overflowed into the sky, and streams of demonic chi directly covered up. It turned this part of the world into a dark cloud. Facing the 8 attacking heavenly demon kings, Lin Fei was very relaxed and comfortable. He faced the first heavenly demon king. This heavenly demon king was an expert in close combat. He punched forward, but Lin Fei raised his hand and blocked the attack. "You have the nerve to fight me with such strength? You are really too useless." Another heavenly demon king also attacked, but the situation was the same as the previous heavenly demon king. He was also easily blocked by Lin Fei. Even though the 8 heavenly demon kings were all around Lin Fei, they were still unable to do anything to Lin Fei, using all sorts of techniques. In any case, Lin Fei's defense was impenetrable. It was impossible to break through. This made them so shocked that they couldn't imagine it. When did such an expert appear in such a small world like the spirit realm? The 8 heavenly demon kings couldn't do anything to such a young kid. How could this be? Could it be that they had to let their lord do it personally? Wouldn't that prove that they were too useless? Until now, Lin Fei had not made a move. He was only passively defending, purely testing the increase in his strength. Now, it seemed that the increase in his strength was very obvious. In particular, the defense of his body was especially good. Although their movements were fast, in Lin Fei's eyes, they were still much slower. That was why he was able to easily withstand all of them. It also allowed Lin Fei to smoothly grasp the situation of his body. On the contrary, the 8 heavenly demon kings became more and more alarmed as they fought. This person was completely unbeatable. After the 8 heavenly demon kings looked at each other, they knew that the situation was serious. If this continued, they would only lose more and more confidence. In other words, they were about to collapse. This was definitely not a good thing. It was a bad thing. At this time, the only thing they could do was to use their ultimate killing move. Heavenly Demon Fusion Technique. Unless it was necessary, they would not use the Heavenly Demon Fusion Technique. In the current situation, they had no choice but to use it. Perhaps the other party would be the unlucky ones when they counterattacked. The 8 heavenly demon kings instantly turned into a cloud of black fog. After that, a huge figure appeared. It was full of a mighty aura. This aura soared all the way to the heavenly monarch realm. Lin Fei, you are indeed a genius disciple of the sky-reaching school. It's very good to have such strength. If I capture you and absorb you, you will definitely be a good tonic. After fusing, the heavenly demon king flashed with 8 voices. It was very hoarse. You have me, I have you. He raised his arm and directly slapped down. Lin Fei's expression shook. I have been waiting for you guys to fuse for a long time. Otherwise, you 8 heavenly demon kings are really not enough for me to fight. Chapter 46-22. What has been waiting for us for a long time? After the fusion, the 8 heavenly demon kings all had such a voice in their hearts. Was their strength really so weak? Forcing others to sit and wait for them to use the heavenly demon fusion, didn't they know that after using the heavenly demon fusion, their strength would skyrocket? The strength of the 8 heavenly demon kings instantly reached the level of Lord of Heaven. It was impossible for this kid to burst out the strength of Lord of Heaven level. This was simply impossible. Nonsense, see if I don't suppress you. Do you really think that our heavenly demon kings are so easy to deal with? These words inadvertently touched their hearts. No matter what, they had to suppress this Lin Fei. This way, they could prove that they were powerful. Otherwise, wouldn't it be telling these humans that their heavenly demon kings had an undeserved reputation? At that time, why would these humans be afraid of them? Why were the humans so afraid of the heavenly demon? Because there were many heavenly demon people, they were powerful and ferocious. Whenever they fought, the humans were not their opponents. This was the ferocity accumulated over a long period of time. If the humans thought that the heavenly demon was easy to bully, this invisible ferocity would disappear without a trace. This was definitely not a good thing for them. This Lin Fei had to be suppressed, and it was just the right time to kill the chicken to warn the monkeys, so that those people could all see. This was the consequence of offending the heavenly demon clan. Even if he was the favored son of heaven, they had many heavenly demon people and were powerful. If they couldn't beat him, the heavenly demon fusion could naturally suppress him. Lin Fei had indeed waited for them for a long time. Last time, Lin Fei knew that the sky demons had the sky demon fusion, which could be used at critical moments. If the 8 heavenly demon kings joined hands to deal with him here, they would definitely use the Heavenly Demon Fusion. If it wasn't for the Heavenly Demon Fusion that could burst out the combat power of Lord of Heaven level, Lin Fei would have already dealt with them. That was why they had fought for such a long time. The one-on-one Heavenly Demon was indeed very strong, but in front of Lin Fei, it was actually much worse. He was not an opponent at all. Only after the fusion could he fight with him. Lin Fei raised his hand and sent out a palm strike. The two palms collided heavily and the void instantly exploded. It extended all the way to the depths of the void barrier, and they could vaguely see the outside world. This exchange made the hearts of the 8 heavenly demon kings tremble. Damn this guy. How could his physical body be so strong? He was actually able to withstand it without moving at all. We have to risk our lives. This guy's fleshly body is extremely strong. If we don't, we won't be able to injure him. I can't beat this guy. After fusing, the 8 heavenly demon kings moved even faster. It was also the purest form of melee combat. Lin Fei liked this kind of melee combat style. When they exchanged blows just now, they could also feel the power of a heaven monarch. There was no other power involved. It was pure power. Of course, this power was much stronger than ordinary power. It was even more terrifying. If he couldn't withstand it, his entire body would be torn apart. He was just that savage of an existence. The more Lin Fei fought, the more he felt that these heavenly demon kings were indeed very capable after fusing. No wonder they could shake the entire vast thousand world. Anyone who encountered them would have a headache. This time, only a small part of them came out, not even a drop in the bucket. If all the heavenly demons came out, it would be really terrifying. In just a few thoughts, Lin Fei had already exchanged several blows with the heavenly demon king. They were neck and neck. After Lin Fei's heavenly king body was upgraded, it was indeed very strong, beyond Lin Fei's imagination. The power of this physical body could actually be tied with a heaven monarch realm heavenly demon king. It was a little difficult to deal with the other party, but Lin Fei wasn't too worried. After all, they were just fusing. There must be a time limit for this fusion. As long as the time was up, these 8 heavenly demon kings wouldn't have that much strength. However, Lin Fei didn't intend to waste any time with them. The longer he wasted here, the greater the impact on Tianyuan City. He didn't want to rush over and see the entire Tianyuan City empty. After the collision of one move. Taking advantage of the gap between the fused heavenly demon kings, he controlled the tree of life. Tree branches began to wrap around him. Lin Fei was also getting more and more proficient in using this move. The connection between the 8 heavenly demon kings collapsed in an instant. After all, the tree of life was very overbearing. How could they, these few heavenly demon kings, withstand it? Originally, they were still wondering why Luoshan heavenly demon king would lose so quickly. Now, they finally realized that this Lin Fei still had a hidden trump card. All of a sudden, they revealed their true colors. The great technique of heavenly demon fusion also failed. The 8 heavenly demon kings were directly entangled by the branches, and in just a few breaths, their life essence was plundered. Lin Fei was slightly taken aback by the amount of life essence he obtained this time. Good fella, worthy of being in the state of heavenly demon fusion. This life energy has also increased. I have picked up a big bargain. Lin Fei had indeed picked up a big bargain. After all, they were still in the state of heavenly demon fusion. After the connection was broken, it didn't dissipate for a while, so it was taken advantage of by Lin Fei. Lin Fei looked back at those few heavenly demon kings. Those 3 heavenly demon kings were observing. Seeing this scene, they were so scared that they fled and didn't dare to make a move again. Lin Fei rushed back in a few breaths. At this time, Tianyuan City was in the midst of a fierce battle. No matter how one looked at it, the human side still had a lot of disadvantages. It wasn't very obvious. In Lin Fei's view, after 2 consecutive victories, it still had a great impact on the experts of Tianyuan City. At least they didn't collapse so quickly. Instead, those experts of Tianyuan City had some pressure. Many of them were killed by the heavenly demon kings. Even Jun Shan, the city lord, was also an arrow at the end of its flight. He couldn't bear it at all. Because there were 3 heavenly demon kings dealing with him. Even so, Jun Shan still believed that Lin Fei would definitely come back. He didn't believe that those heavenly demon kings could stop Lin Fei's footsteps. It was just a matter of time. You heavenly demon kings are quite bold. You actually played a diversion. Today, none of you can escape. Swoosh 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 swoosh. Several streams of light directly locked on the 10 heavenly demon kings. When they heard the sound, the streams of light had already exploded in front of them. After several loud noises, these 10 heavenly demon kings were all sent flying. It should be known that Lin Fei went all out this time. Plus, he had infinity, so he could break some defenses. The 10 heavenly demon kings were caught off guard. They were trembling all over. In such a short period of time, they were all seriously injured. They saw the figure in the distance. Then, more streams of light came over. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46-23. Whoosh 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 whoosh. After the stream of light hit them, these heavenly demon kings were a little confused. The first attack just now had already injured them, let alone the second attack. One by one, they broke out all their defensive means. In the end, they still couldn't stop Lin Fei's attack. One must know that the stream of light now wasn't that simple, it contained a trace of infinity. Infinity was originally a majestic and unfathomable existence, so these heavenly demon kings were naturally unlucky. Especially when they were caught off guard the first time, the second attack naturally made it harder for them to resist. There was a loud rumbling sound. The 10 heavenly demon kings were directly sent flying. The injuries this time were even more terrifying than before. Seeing this scene, the 10 heavenly demon kings looked at each other and directly activated the heavenly demon fusion technique. Only in this way could they fight against Lin Fei. They also knew that there must be a problem over there, otherwise, they would never let Lin Fei run back. At this time, when Jun Shan and the others saw Lin Fei make a move, they were all delighted. They knew that this time, Tianyuan City could be saved. Don't look at how the 10 heavenly demon kings looked menacing just now. At this time, they no longer looked menacing. Instead, it was like a mouse seeing a cat, they no longer had the previous high-spirited spirit. Junior brother Lin Fei is really amazing, he suppressed the 10 heavenly demon kings as soon as he came. Don't say suppressed, I think it's worth considering whether they can leave here alive or not. These heavenly demons are really too cunning, they actually laid such a big trap. Our Tianyuan city was almost finished. Fortunately, junior brother Lin Fei is finally back. Brothers, follow me to kill all these heavenly demons. We must not let them run back, lest they make a comeback next time. At this time, Lin Fei's return naturally gave these human experts great confidence. Seeing that even the heavenly demon kings were injured, one could imagine what the situation would be like later. Therefore, all of them burst forth with extremely powerful strength. Suppressing these heavenly demons all the way, the heavenly demons who still had some fighting spirit, when they saw Lin Fei panicking, and seeing that the heavenly demon king had opened the heavenly demon fusion technique, their fighting spirit began to decline. Instead, the humans gained the upper hand, and countless sky fiends died on the spot. Before the 10 heavenly demon kings could fully display their heavenly demon fusion technique, Lin Fei took advantage of the opportunity to break it. Previously, Lin Fei had already mastered some methods. When they merged, streams of light directly broke the connection between them. The tree of life stretched out as well, causing them to lose all of their strength. It didn't take long for the 10 heavenly demon kings to be completely killed, leaving none alive. Lin Fei didn't plan to keep them here at all, so he might as well kill them all. He believed that if he killed 10 heavenly demon kings this time, in addition to the previous 8 heavenly demon kings, the heavenly demon side would definitely suffer a great loss of vitality. In a short period of time, there wouldn't be any big movements. who asked them to keep staring at Tianyuan City, which also made Lin Fei more convinced of one thing, that big senior brother Gao Fan really didn't want him to have any good days. A moment ago, they were sending essence crystals, and then the Sky Fiends attacked. He had even created a diversion. If he had been just a little bit closer, he would have really suffered a huge loss. After killing 10 heavenly demon kings, streams of light directly shot down, and the remaining Sky Fiends didn't have a good time. Half a day later, all of the celestial demons were captured, and only a few managed to escape. This was a great victory for the celestial demons. Junior brother Lin Fei, thanks to you coming back, otherwise we really couldn't hold on. I didn't expect the Sky Fiends to be so cunning, they actually created a diversion. Jun Shan also flew back, and he was also very embarrassed. At this time, he was excited and happy. This time, they had repelled the heavenly demons, killed 10 heavenly demon kings, and captured tens of thousands of heavenly demons. This was a huge victory. Even in the entire spiritual realm, those people would cheer when they knew about this. This time, Lin Fei really made a big contribution. They are really good at scheming. 10 heavenly demon kings came here, and 8 heavenly demon kings came over there. But this time, all of them stayed. I reckon that they won't dare to do anything for a long time. Lin Fei laughed. Suddenly, he looked at a place in the void, and his whole body turned into a stream of light and rushed in. Jun Shan wanted to follow, but he stopped in the end. He still had to deal with the follow-up matters of Tianyuan City himself. Lin Fei chased into the void. He saw a figure escaping to the front. Originally, Lin Fei didn't care, but he didn't expect that there was a person hiding in the void. No, it should be said that there was a Sky Fiend hidden. He intended to observe the situation. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't be polite. No matter what, he had to make this person stay. So. Streams of light flew over. This time, these streams of light weren't as simple as attacking people. They instantly intertwined and turned into a big net, trapping this person in the net. Just like that, the man was trapped in the net. The black shadow instantly slashed out dozens of times, hitting the surface of the big net. But this big net wasn't ordinary, it was very tough. In such a short time, Lin Fei had already caught up. Your Excellency has been watching for so long. Why don't you go back with me and have a good chat? The person turned around, and instantly, a cold light slashed over. It turned out to be a close combat expert. And a Sky Fiend. As soon as this method came over, it was easily resolved by Lin Fei. I have my eyes on you. Do you think you can escape from me? You really think a lot. This Sky Fiend King wasn't strong. In a one-on-one fight, he was not Lin Fei's opponent at all. As soon as the Divine Tree of Life came out, he was restrained. More than half of the Sky Fiend King's life essence was taken away, and his whole person aged a lot. He reached out and lifted the Sky Fiend King's neck. He brought him back to Tianyuan City. It was just a few breaths' time, and the Sky Fiend King was defeated. After returning to his own city, Lin Fei didn't care about other things. Anyway, there was Jun Shan to deal with the outside. As for the rest of the Sky Fiend captives, he believed that Jun Shan would also make appropriate arrangements. As for what the Sky-reaching church thought, they were naturally happy. But that big senior brother Gao Fan shouldn't be too happy. After all, he had suffered such a big loss this time, losing more than a dozen Sky Fiend Kings. Chapter 46-24. They failed again. These trash actually lost more than a dozen heavenly demon kings and failed to break through Tianyuan City. On a mountain peak, Gao Fan, who was drinking tea, also received the news. The whole teacup instantly turned into nothingness. It was replaced by annoyance. This time, the loss was not small. There were more than a dozen heavenly demon kings. This time, the heavenly demon clan came out of the endless abyss crack. How many heavenly demon kings were there in total? As a result, they lost so many in this trip. It could be said that it was a serious injury. It would have a great impact on the next action. Gao Fan wished he could immediately go and destroy Lin Fei. This fellow was really too much of a hindrance. He lost so many heavenly demons and heavenly demon kings in the hands of the other party. Did he really think that it was so easy to have a heavenly demon king? Tell them to stop for the time being. I can deal with this Lin Fei personally. We can't let him stay in Tianyuan City anymore. Gao Fan also knew that this matter could not be blamed on them. It could only be said that Lin Fei's strength was too strong. Even such a method could not suppress him. Just how much more strength was he hiding? At least, Gao Fan could not see through this Lin Fei. He obviously had no origin and no background, but his strength was terrifying. For a moment, Gao Fan suspected that this Lin Fei was a hidden expert here. If not, how could the other party's strength be explained? Without background and resources, it was easier said than done to cultivate. But Lin Fei's strength was really a bit unfathomable. I think, if you want to deal with this Lin Fei, you have to find a reliable way. It's best to make him not have the ability to break free. I have a good way here. At this time, a figure suddenly said. Gao Fan's heart skipped a beat when he heard this. He felt that this was a very reliable way. Lin Fei threw the captured heavenly demon king into his study. This guy was now trembling in fear and did not dare to move at all. The plundering ability that their heavenly demon clan was best at was useless in front of the other party. Instead, his life essence was plundered by the other party. It was even more domineering. He even felt that if it wasn't for the fact that the other party wanted him to live, he would have been sucked dry and turned into a dried corpse in an instant. Just thinking about it was hard to accept. Other than shock, there was nothing else. Don't kill me. I don't know much. I'm just here to observe the situation. This heavenly demon king directly spoke, and didn't have the courage to look at Lin Fei. Such a strong person had beaten him to such a state in just a face-off. No wonder the 18 heavenly demon kings were not his opponent. His strength was indeed unfathomable. Lin Fei did not kill the heavenly demon king, so he naturally wanted to ask some information from the other party. Who told you to watch here? Tell me, is it that Gao Fan from the sky reaching school? Lin Fei asked directly. Heavenly demon king shook his head. I don't know about this. I came here to observe the situation because of the order from above. In any case, I have to report to the higher-ups. As for whether it is Gao Fan you mentioned, we really don't know. He was happy for nothing. Lin Fei thought that he could get some information from the other party. It seems that you don't know anything. Then it's useless to keep you alive. It's better to send you down to reunite with them. At least you will have a companion on the road. When the heavenly demon king heard this, his whole face turned pale. This was not the way out at all. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I still know a secret. Apart from me, no one else knows this secret. I can tell you now why we must come to this spiritual realm. It's because there is a sealed place in the spiritual realm. There is a drop of heavenly demon god's blood in that sealed place. We came here for this thing. Lin Fei just wanted to scare the other party to see if he could get any useful clues from him. He never thought that this guy really knew a big secret. It turned out that there was a sealed place in the spiritual realm. Speaking of which, it was really surprising. Lin Fei had been curious about why the heavenly demon clan would come to the spiritual realm. Now it seemed that they really had a purpose. There was such a place, but Lin Fei really didn't know about it. Heavenly demon god's blood? Tell me what it is. It seems to have some background. I was wondering why you people of the heavenly demon clan would come to a remote place like the spiritual realm. Sure enough, you have a purpose. Lin Fei asked directly. When he heard the words heavenly demon god's blood, it seemed to have quite a background. The heavenly demon king finally let out a sigh of relief. As long as the other party was interested, anything could be discussed. Heavenly demon god's blood, I heard it secretly when several heavenly demon kings were chatting. It is said that this heavenly demon god's blood is the blood of a heavenly god powerhouse. Even a drop of it can instantly turn an ordinary heavenly demon into an emperor-level existence. This time, we came here for this drop of heavenly demon god's blood, so that that person can become a real emperor-level powerhouse. This was absolutely earth-shattering news. It was even more of a big news. If this news spread out, the entire immortal sects in the spiritual realm would be shocked. Such a drop of heavenly demon god's blood had such a strong effect that it could make an ordinary heavenly demon become an emperor-level powerhouse in one step. Even Lin Fei was a little tempted. He was only at the heavenly king level now. With his accumulation, he could burst out the combat power of a heavenly lord-level powerhouse. Of course, this combat power would definitely not last long. It was already the most he could exchange a few moves. If that heavenly demon really refined it completely, then the strength of an emperor would be able to sweep the entire spiritual realm. Your heavenly demon clan is really scheming. You actually came for the heavenly demon god's blood. I wonder where your leader is and how is his injury. Lin Fei remembered the heavenly demon god's blood. He was even more curious about the injury of that injured powerhouse. He had never forgotten this powerful master who could burst out the combat power of a heavenly lord-level powerhouse. Heavenly Demon King smiled bitterly and shook his head. We are really not very clear about this. That person disappeared as soon as he came. His identity is the 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan. He is the person who is likely to ascend to the position of the heavenly demon clan's patriarch. He is very mysterious and very powerful. Previously, Lin Fei did not ask very clearly and did not know the background of this person. He never expected that this guy's background was so big. He was actually the 9th prince of the heavenly demon clan. With the heavenly demon god's blood, he could instantly transform into an emperor-level powerhouse. He would rise to the sky in one step and have more competitive power. Could Gao Fan be that 9th prince? Bookhouse website. Chapter 46-25. After Lin Fei asked some more questions, he was even more certain. There was indeed such a thing as the heavenly demon god's blood. As for the specific location, he could only find it out from this person's mouth. It turned out to be in the most inconspicuous place in the spiritual realm. Coincidentally, Lin Fei had been to this place once. He didn't pay attention to it. He didn't expect that there would be a sealed place in such a place, without any aura leaking out. This time, Lin Fei couldn't help but admire the person who set up the trap. They could even hide such a good thing. After refining the heavenly demon god's blood, one could reach the monarch realm, which was indeed quite terrifying. In any case, Lin Fei already knew there was such a place, so he naturally paid attention to it. As for this heavenly demon king, he directly sent him on his way. It was useless to keep him. Anyway, he didn't know any heavenly demon 9th prince. Moreover, if the heavenly demon 9th prince really came to the spiritual realm, he would use another method. But Lin Fei already had a suspect in his heart. After destroying the corpses, Lin Fei came out of the study. As soon as he came out, Jun Shan came to report the situation. The matters outside were almost settled, but the losses from this trip were still considerable. Thousands of experts died on the human clan's side. Yes, compared to the heavenly demon's loss, it was indeed much less. After all, the heavenly demon's side had more people and more power. It was easy to train them. The human clan's side was much worse. They lost thousands of experts, many of which were insightful emptiness realm experts, and some were holy king experts. If Lin Fei hadn't come back at the critical time, then the losses would have been even greater. We don't have to worry for a period of time. I believe they won't attack again in a short time. Our Tianyuan city can also be relieved. Jun Shan also thought so at this time. So many heavenly demon kings had died. On the heavenly demon's side, no matter how angry they were, they wouldn't take any action. At this time, Tianyuan city was already very difficult to capture. The experts in the city were all encouraged by the morale. Originally, the combat power of the 10th level could display the combat power of the 12th level. This was the impact on morale. I've already reported the news to Heaven's Reaching Church. I'm afraid that some elders will come here soon. It's not a big deal to keep so many captives of heavenly demons here. It's better to send them to Heavenly Demons Reaching Church. They can be locked up in the dungeon over there. By the way, the disciples of Heaven's Reaching Church can practice their skills. Lin Fei did not stop them. It was not a good thing for these celestial demons to stay here. It was better to send them to the surface. Over at the sect, these sky fiends could be used for training. After all, these heavenly demons were quite powerful. If he didn't train in advance, he wouldn't be able to defeat these heavenly demons. Lin Fei had experienced it in his heart. Even an ordinary heavenly demon was quite powerful, let alone the heavenly demon king behind. All of them were quite difficult to deal with. Half a day later, someone from the Heavens Reaching Church really came down. However, to Lin Fei's surprise, it was Gao Fan, the first senior brother. Lin Fei did not expect that Gao Fan, the first senior brother, would actually come down with these elders. When these elders came down and saw these captives of heavenly demons, they were all a little excited. There were at least 40 to 50,000 heavenly demons here, and 40 to 50,000 heavenly demons had died in the battle. It was not easy for so many heavenly demons to survive. All the elders sighed with emotion. Their impression of Lin Fei had greatly improved. No matter what, Lin Fei had defended Tianyuan City. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're really good. I didn't misjudge you. With you guarding here, I'm 100% relieved. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan praised him with a smile. Lin Fei said with a smile, this is what I should do. These heavenly demons didn't go anywhere else but attacked our Heavens Reaching Church. Moreover, they attacked Tianyuan City. Since I'm guarding here, I have to teach them a lesson. Fortunately, my strength is not bad. Otherwise, I really can't control them. Unfortunately, more than 10 heavenly demon kings have died. I guess they will be distressed for a long time. Lin Fei did not see any change in expression on Gao Fan's face. This was also within his expectation. If this Gao Fan was so easy to show flaws, he would not be the first senior brother. Anyway, Lin Fei was just saying it. It couldn't be better to make Gao Fan unhappy. Gao Fan nodded and fully agreed with Lin Fei's words. I think this is a good thing. At least, we can tell the heavenly demons that our Heavens Reaching Church is not a pushover. Whoever wants to bully us has to pay a price. Those elders also nodded one by one and quite agreed with these words. Junior brother Lin Fei is really awesome. You can even easily kill a heavenly demon king. Our Heavens Reaching Church is now completely famous. So many heavenly demon kings have fallen in our Heavens Reaching Church. Other immortal sects will be envious if they know. The whole spiritual world was under great pressure. Now, their Heavens Reaching Church was the most outstanding one. More than 10 heavenly demon kings had fallen. It was exciting to think about it. It could also let other people know that the strength of the Heavens Reaching Church was not inferior to other immortal sects. After some greetings, these elders personally escorted these heavenly demons back. These heavenly demons were still of great use to the sect. They could let those disciples practice and get a feeling. If they really fought with these heavenly demons, they would be able to play a better fighting capacity. Lin Fei invited his eldest senior brother Gao Fan to his study. These are some things that I brought from the sect. I believe that you will definitely use them. This time, you have really made a great contribution. With the fall of more than 10 heavenly demon kings, there should be no more heavenly demons attacking Tianyuan City for a long time. Gao Fan took out a box and put it on the table. Lin Fei did not look at it, but he already knew what was inside. His heart moved. It was actually another essence crystal. What was this eldest senior brother Gao Fan planning? No matter what, as long as he sent me essence crystals, I will not be polite. One more piece of this thing would be of great help to improve my physical body. If there were more than 10 pieces, it would be the best. Eldest senior brother is really polite. Last time, you asked the elders to send gifts. This time, they sent gifts again. If there is anything, just say it. Lin Fei also started to speak courteously. He did not believe that his eldest senior brother Gao Fan would be so kind as to give him origin crystals. This thing was really rare. He must have an idea. Bookseller's website. Chapter 46-26. Lin Fei wanted to see what his eldest senior brother Gao Fan could say to him. He even sent something as good as crystals. No matter what, he had to listen to his eldest senior brother Gao Fan. He would more or less give him some face. It would really be a good thing if the next time, he still sent origin crystals to him. Lin Fei really wanted to have more of such benefits. It didn't matter to him anyway. He just wanted to listen to what his eldest senior brother Gao Fan had to say. As for whether he was plotting against him, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. Anyway, in Lin Fei's opinion, his eldest senior brother Gao Fan coming at this time was definitely not a good thing. He was plotting against him. He had killed more than a dozen heavenly demon kings this time, and it was indeed a big blow to the heavenly demon clan. Especially since the heavenly demons that came out this time were only a small part of them. Losing them was equivalent to hurting them. Whether or not he would suffer a great loss of vitality, that was unknown. Anyway, it was not a good life. Lin Fei did not go to take the box, which would cause Gao Fan to be a little surprised. Lin Fei's reaction was more or less within Gao Fan's expectations. He didn't come here just to send a gift. He had other matters to attend to. Junior brother Lin Fei, you must be joking. You've been under a lot of pressure guarding this place, so I came to see you. This gift was given by the sect. A disciple with potential and talent like you really needs these things. At this time, his eldest senior brother had a fake expression, and Lin Fei also pretended to accept it humbly. His mind wandered. After a while, his eldest senior brother Gao Fan changed the topic. Lin Fei knew that his eldest senior brother Gao Fan had something to talk to him about. Especially at this time, it was hard not to be suspicious. Moreover, he had used his fate to see his eldest senior brother Gao Fan. This time, Lin Fei used his method to see again. It was really the same as the last time. There were indeed many heavenly demon experts behind him. He could also tell. These heavenly demon experts were most likely heavenly demon kings. To be able to become a heavenly demon king, their status was not low. Then, Gao Fan's status and identity were obvious. Lin Fei became more and more certain that his eldest senior brother Gao Fan was the celestial demon ninth prince. Apart from this explanation, there was no other explanation. Actually, it's not a trivial thing. It's a very important thing. I think only junior fellow apprentice Lin Fei could do it in heaven's reaching church. The more he said that, the less Lin Fei believed Gao Fan's words. He had probably dug another big hole and was waiting for him to jump in. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan stretched out his hand and took out an item. It was also a box. He placed it in front of Lin Fei. This is a small token of my appreciation. I hope junior brother Lin Fei can accept it. After all, this is not a small matter. I hope you can calmly go on this trip. This box was actually filled with yuan crystals again. There was quite a lot of them. Lin Fei sensed that there were at least 100 or so yuan crystals in it, which was about half a square meter. Although 100 or so yuan crystals was about half a square meter, it did not seem like a lot. In reality, it was not easy to find these yuan crystals. At this time, half a square meter of yuan crystals was considered a great harvest for Lin Fei. This eldest senior brother Gao Fan was really quite generous. Eldest senior brother, you're too polite. Didn't you already have one just now? Why did you bring another one? Lin Fei said politely. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan laughed. Junior brother Lin Fei, you don't have to worry too much about it. These are just worldly possessions. The fact that I've come here to look for you naturally means that I've acknowledged you. This can also be considered a matter of the sect. Other than you, there really isn't anyone else who can do it. Lin Fei's curiosity was piqued. Why did this first senior brother Gao Fan come looking for him? He actually took out such a generous gift like yuan crystals. It was about half a square meter of yuan crystals. It could be seen that this eldest senior brother Gao Fan was quite wealthy. Lin Fei did not believe that these yuan crystals were taken out from the sect's treasury. It was most likely eldest senior brother Gao Fan's own collection. And this yuan crystal was a very rare high-grade cultivation item. It could also prove one thing. Gao Fan might really be in contact with the ninth Sky Devil Prince. For the time being, Lin Fei decided to let his first impression be the strongest. Anyway, Lin Fei did not intend to miss out on this half a cube of origin crystal. With this half a square meter of yuan crystals, his physical body could be improved greatly. This was a really good item that could not be bought with money. It was said that these high-grade yuan crystals could be used to buy high-grade treasures. This yuan crystal was also a very important transaction currency. Lin Fei wanted to buy it, but he could not find it. Eldest senior brother, just say it. I'm listening. As long as I can help, I definitely won't refuse. Lin Fei said very seriously. Eldest senior brother Gao Fan was not surprised at all. After all, the things he took out were quite valuable. Not everyone could have them. Actually, this matter is not a big deal. It's a small matter because we received news that the Sky Devil clan seems to have found another space crack. So, I hope that you can go there and help check it out. If it's true, I'll have to trouble you to stand guard there for a period of time. We'll immediately arrange for experts to come over and completely guard this space crack. This time, you're not the only one going there. People from other immortal sects are also going there. When Lin Fei heard this, he was slightly shocked. He blurted out that there was another space crack in the spiritual realm. It can't be. Didn't I just hear that they came out of the crack? Why did another space crack appear in our spiritual realm? Could it be fake news? Eldest senior brother Gao Fan nodded seriously. You didn't hear wrongly, this news is indeed true. I've already sent people to investigate, but their strength is only so-so. After they went to that place, they basically all disappeared, so we can only rely on you for this matter. But this time, you won't be alone, there will still be others accompanying you there. Once you've investigated it, you can retreat outside. Then, the experts from other immortal sects will naturally seal this space crack together. Lin Fei wanted to see what tricks this eldest senior brother Gao Fan had up his sleeves. He did not believe that it would be as simple as checking it out. This matter involved other immortal sects, which made Lin Fei a little surprised. It seemed that this eldest senior brother Gao Fan had really played a big game of chess. This kind of matter is too simple. I'm fine with it. However, eldest senior brother has to arrange for experts to stand guard here in Tianyuan City. Otherwise, it would be bad if those guys from the Sky Devil clan came back and attacked us. Shukju website. Chapter 46-27. Lin Fei also wanted to see what kind of tricks Gao Fan had up his sleeves. So he pretended to go with the flow and started talking. This made Gao Fan rather happy and said that he would definitely arrange for an elder to come down and guard this place. He also felt that there would not be any heavenly demons attacking Tianyuan City in a short period of time, unless there was something wrong with their brains. At this time, Tianyuan City was exceptionally united. If there were really heavenly demons, they would not be able to win at all. Unless there were more heavenly demon kings, but then the effect would be much weaker. If they still could not break through, it would have a huge impact on the heavenly demon race. After Gao Fan left, Lin Fei took out the thing in the box. It was just as he had imagined. It was really essence crystals, and there were quite a lot of essence crystals in it. Big senior brother is indeed big senior brother. He is indeed different. He has given me such a good thing the moment he arrived. If I don't fulfill his wish, wouldn't I be too sorry for these essence crystals? Lin Fei laughed and continued to absorb these essence crystals. He did not want to waste any more time. If he had the time, he might as well strengthen his body. This time, with enough essence crystals, he believed that he could break through to a higher level in one fell swoop. Lin Fei's fleshly body was different from ordinary fleshly bodies. In the past, he had already cultivated to the immortal realm, so he had a huge advantage compared to other body practitioners. As long as he had enough resources, the breakthrough of his body would become a matter of course. The appearance of essence crystals also made Lin Fei see a lot of hope. Whoosh! Whoosh! Lin Fei continuously absorbed these essence crystals. It took him a few days, and the efficiency was much faster. Because his body had become stronger. This time, Lin Fei pushed his body to the Heavenly Lord realm as he wished. In other words, Lin Fei's body had already reached the Heavenly Lord realm. After reaching the Heavenly Lord realm, Lin Fei realized that the body at this level was indeed quite different. His flesh and cells had become much stronger. Gradually, Lin Fei had unlocked many of his abilities. Of course, these abilities were some of the special effects brought about by his previous immortal body. Previously, Lin Fei did not have the time to use it at all. He hadn't reached that level yet, and his body hadn't reached that level either. It was different now. His body had been upgraded to the level of a Lord of Heaven, which was more than half the level of the immortal body. Naturally, he could use it now. These were all secret techniques of the fleshly body and could be considered top-notch techniques. With these techniques, Lin Fei's strength had improved significantly. Especially with the power of his physical body, he could easily kill a Lord of Heaven. This time, the crystals that Gao Fan sent over were completely absorbed by Lin Fei. Not a single piece was left. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. The stronger the body, the more crystals would be consumed. There was also the body at the level of a Lord of Heaven. When he reached the next level, the so-called Emperor, the consumption would be even greater. It would be at least 10 times more, which meant that Lin Fei would need more crystals. Next time, I'll have a good fight with eldest senior brother. If I can gain something, my body might be able to improve further. Lin Fei went out after consolidating for a day. The higher-ups had indeed arranged for an elder to come down. He was quite strong, and he patted his chest and promised that he would definitely defend Tianyuan City. Lin Fei believed what the elder said. The elder was also quite strong. Now, it was obvious that eldest senior brother Gao Fan was ready to dig a trap for him. In a short period of time, he would not let the Sky Fiends attack Tianyuan City. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to keep his face. Lin Fei trusted eldest senior brother Gao Fan on this point. In order to destroy him, other places would definitely not make a move unless he returned to Tianyuan City. Then, the situation would be different. In fact, Jun Shan really did not want Lin Fei to leave. Although it was said that Lin Fei was going to do a small thing, in Jun Shan's opinion, no matter how small it was also a big thing. He could not afford to take it lightly. To put it bluntly. In fact, Jun Shan was worried that the Sky Fiends would attack Tianyuan City again. The 2 attacks in a row made Jun Shan's heart uneasy. The pressure was like a mountain, and he almost could not hold it in anymore. If it was not for Lin Fei's efforts to turn the tide and suppress these Sky Fiend kings, Tianyuan City would have been turned into ruins. The huge population would have been plundered. He, the city lord, would become a joke. He had become a joke, and he was lucky to be able to survive. Lin Fei searched according to the address. The closer they got to the place, the more Lin Fei sensed the presence of auras. Sure enough, it was just as Gao Fan had said. Apart from him, there were other people who had come. However, when Lin Fei arrived at this place, he frowned slightly. He did not know whether to laugh or cry. It was actually not far from the sealed place. It was at most a few dozen miles away. Could it be a coincidence? Lin Fei couldn't believe what he was seeing. What kind of trick was Gao Fan planning to play? Was he planning to use them as cannon fodder? He remembered that there was the divine god's blood under the sealed place. If he refined it, he would become an emperor in one step. Originally, Lin Fei thought so. However, when he came down, he realized that he was thinking too much. The place below looked similar to the sealed place, but in fact, it did not seem to be. Lin Fei did not feel that special existence. One must know that even the Sky Fiend race valued the divine god's blood so much. It must be an existence with special energy. However, his divine tree of life did not move at all. He didn't believe that even if it was sealed, there would still be some movement. His divine tree of life was not an ordinary tree. Naturally, it could detect these subtle changes. However, there was no change at all. This made Lin Fei understand. This eldest senior brother, Gao Fan, was really playing some tricks. Interesting, really interesting. I want to see what tricks you can play. He snorted coldly in his heart and came to this place. As soon as he came down, he saw a few figures appear. These figures subconsciously surrounded him. Who are you? This is not a place that ordinary people can come. Lin Fei smiled. I am from the Sky Reaching Church. My name is Lin Fei. I believe you should have heard of me. These people were not old, but when they heard Lin Fei's name, they instantly showed admiration. So you are Lin Fei from the Sky Reaching Church. I heard that you drove away 2 attacks from the Sky Fiends and killed many Sky Fiend kings. I didn't expect you to be so ordinary. I really couldn't tell. Chapter 46-28. Lin Fei's name was quite famous now. After all, the Heavenly Demon clan had suffered 2 setbacks in Tianyuan City. They even lost more than a dozen Heavenly Demon kings. This news was not concealed at all. It was completely spread throughout the entire spiritual realm. This was the intention of the Heavenly Reaching Church. There was no other way. Now that the morale was low, the Heavenly Demon clan was a ferocious existence in everyone's eyes. At this time, if they didn't do a good job, everyone would run away when they saw the Heavenly Demons in the future. How would they dare to do anything? Therefore, Lin Fei suddenly became a celebrity in the spiritual realm. He was a household name. Many immortal sects had studied the origin of Lin Fei, and it was indeed quite simple. His strength was quite mysterious. Even the senior brother Gao Fan was polite to him. Who didn't know that the senior brother Gao Fan was one of the more powerful ones in the younger generation? Whoever was the first to break through to the Lord of Heaven level would be stronger. After Lin Fei revealed his name, these figures didn't stop Lin Fei. Instead, they enthusiastically took him down. After arriving here, Lin Fei found that it was actually an underground palace. However, this palace was not big. One floor after another. There were 9 floors. When he came to the bottom of the 9th floor, there were already many experts here, all of whom were Heavenly King experts. When they saw Lin Fei coming over, they were a little surprised. They had already received the news that this young man was Lin Fei, who had caused a lot of commotion in the Heavenly Reaching Church. He had blocked the attacks of the Heavenly Demon clan twice in a row. He could be considered a well-known person, and even killed a Heavenly Demon King. As for whether he really killed a Heavenly Demon King, it was unknown. At least at first glance, he seemed quite ordinary. However, they didn't dare to not give him face, so they all greeted him with a smile. These people present were all from the top 10 immortal sections. Lin Fei more or less had some impression of them. After verifying it with the information in the document, it matched up. Brother Lin Fei, you must have just arrived, so you don't know what's going on. This is a piece of information we obtained from a Heavenly Demon scout with great difficulty. It is said that there is a treasure of the Heavenly Demon clan sealed below. A Heavenly King powerhouse came over and said. Lin Fei didn't feel any dangerous aura below, but what they said matched the situation described by the other Heavenly Demon King. This wasn't quite the same as the spatial cracks he had mentioned. Lin Fei became more and more suspicious of this place. That eldest senior brother Gao Fan definitely did not have any good intentions. Perhaps he had used some tricks. Is that so? No wonder all of you are here. Is there anything I can help you with this time? Lin Fei also asked. He just came here on behalf of the Sky Reaching Church. Originally, he thought that there really was a spatial crack, but now it seemed that was not the case. In any case, he planned to observe silently. If there was any danger, he would deal with it at that time. Anyway, he didn't want to stand out. Didn't he see that these heavenly kings were studying it very seriously? It's great that you can come here. We've decided to wait for some people to come here before we break the seal. At that time, we'll go down and see what's inside. In any case, we can't let the heavenly demon clan get their hands on it. Recently, there have been traces of heavenly demons appearing in the surroundings. Perhaps, a heavenly demon king might come here. This made Lin Fei a little surprised. Could it be that there are other things sealed in the spiritual realm? But this place was clearly not far from the place he was familiar with. Although Lin Fei didn't go there, he believed what that heavenly demon king said. That place might really have the heavenly demon god's blood. But he didn't know it here, but he had to see the situation first. In the next few days, there were more and more people here. All of them were experts, studying this sealed place. Lin Fei was quite leisurely. Anyway, he looked young here. They didn't ask Lin Fei to do anything, so Lin Fei just waited outside. He caught a lot of heavenly demons, but how could these heavenly demons resist Lin Fei's attack? After some interrogation, he found that there were a lot of heavenly demons in the surrounding area, and even traces of heavenly demon kings were found. This also made Lin Fei a little surprised. It seemed that there was really a good thing below. Could it be that I'm mistaken? Even Lin Fei felt somewhat confused. We have to take action. If we don't take action, these heavenly demons will increase, and it will be difficult to deal with them. When everyone heard that there was a trace of the heavenly demon king, their complexion became dignified. They decided to use violent means to break this sealed area. They didn't want to study it slowly. With the strength of so many people, how could they not break such a sealed place? Of course, Lin Fei didn't have any opinion on this. He also wanted to see what was worth the traces of heavenly demon kings in the surroundings. There was a loud rumbling sound. Everyone started to break this sealed place. With this move, they felt that this sealed place was extraordinary. Bright lights shone. If it wasn't for the fact that these lights didn't have any attack power, everyone would be on guard. This thing didn't have any attack power, but its defense was super strong. Even if everyone joined forces, the speed of breaking it was not fast. Lin Fei stayed among them and didn't go all out. Everyone was pushing a treasure together, using this treasure to break this sealed place. It was fine as long as it was a little stronger than them, and it didn't attract everyone's attention. Just when they were breaking the array, someone rushed in from the outside. Not good, a heavenly demon king has started to attack with heavenly demons. He should know that we are going to break this sealed place. They have already rushed to the 9th floor. Not good, they have already rushed to the 8th floor. The 7th floor. People kept rushing in to report the situation. It was obvious that the current situation was somewhat bad. This wasn't good news for everyone. Who would have thought that after studying for so long, the heavenly demons would start to attack before they could completely understand this sealed place? They were coming in menacingly, and everyone was ready to throw caution to the wind. They kept attacking the sealed place. Fortunately, the effect was very obvious. Under the absolute suppression of power, these lights were getting weaker and weaker. After a loud rumbling sound, an opening finally appeared in the sealed place. Everyone rushed down immediately. There was actually a huge secret room below. In the center of the secret room was a stone platform. On the stone platform, there was a suspected treasure. This was also everyone's preconceived notions. Later, a heavenly king recognized it and immediately cried out. No, this isn't an elixir. This should be a heaven god elixir. How can there be such a thing? Chapter 46-29. The traces of the sky demons kept appearing, and they started to approach the surroundings of the secret room. Human clan experts kept falling under the siege of these sky demons. There was even the voice of the heavenly demon king. If you humans don't want to die, then obediently surrender. That's right, once we kill our way in, none of you will be able to survive. To dare touch the things of our heavenly demon clan, you guys are truly bold. Hurry up and surrender. The voices of these heavenly demon kings were filled with overbearing arrogance, and one figure after another started to appear outside. At this moment, the expressions of the human clan experts in the secret room became even more solemn. Previously, they didn't know what this Tianshan Dan was used for. After a series of explanations, they came back to their senses. So this Tianshan Dan actually had such a strong effect. For a pill like this, if they didn't say it out loud, no one would know what use it had. But after saying it out loud, everyone cried out in surprise. So this was the legendary Tianshan Dan. Consuming one could immediately increase one's strength by leaps and bounds. To be able to become a god-level powerhouse from a mortal, this was definitely a treasure that could move people's hearts. They finally understood why these sky demons were so aggressive. With this Tianshan Dan, after consuming it, their sky demons would at least be able to produce an Emperor-King powerhouse. With such an Emperor-King powerhouse, they would be able to sweep through the entire spirit realm. They actually didn't know anything about such a secret. If not for the fact that they had obtained this information from the other sky demons, they would have really been succeeded by these sky demons. All the heavenly kings present looked at the Tianshan Dan on the stone platform, and their expressions all changed. If one ate the Tianshan Dan, they would have a chance of becoming an Emperor-King powerhouse. This kind of temptation was definitely quite attractive to them. These heavenly king powerhouses looked at each other, as if they were considering something. And in an instant, these heavenly king powerhouses all made their moves, fighting for themselves. Everyone went to fight for the Tianshan Dan, even those who were slightly weaker couldn't help but make a move. When Lin Fei came down, he leaned to the side. When he came down, he felt that something was wrong. This secret room was filled with traces of danger. This trace of danger was not felt by Lin Fei. It was a message from the infinite God tree. The temptation of a Tianshan Dan was very attractive to others, but to Lin Fei, it was still quite ordinary. After all, he was already a heaven monarch realm expert. If he cultivated his physical body further, he would be able to rival an imperial lord. It was just a matter of time. Unlike them, who had been stuck in these realms for a long time. If it wasn't for some special treasure, it would be very difficult to break through the realm in this lifetime. Now that the qualification of an emperor monarch was right in front of them, how could they not be moved? Lin Fei also admired the person who set up the trap. He had used a single Tianshan Dan to mess up the minds of these heavenly kings. Seeing that everyone had suffered heavy casualties, Lin Fei did not stop them at all. At this time, they had already been bewitched by the heavenly god pill. They wouldn't stop until the victor was decided. Anyone who was near them would be treated as an enemy. Lin Fei came to the side. The lines on the wall were very eye-catching. Lin Fei finally understood where the dangerous aura came from. It should be these lines. At this time, the figures of heavenly demon kings appeared above the entrance. Could it be that they want us to kill each other? No, it shouldn't be like this. Or do they have other ideas? Or, after seeing the figures of these heavenly demon kings appear, Lin Fei suddenly realized that the person they wanted to deal with was him. And the Tianshan Dan was just a fake, but to these heavenly kings, it was a huge attraction. The heavenly demon kings seemed to have taken out something, instantly stirring up the entire secret room. Rays of divine light burst out from the Tianshan Dan, and every ray of divine light pierced through the heavenly king. Any heavenly king would instantly turn into a ball of blood upon encountering this attack. Such a dangerous aura instantly enveloped the entire secret room. At this time, the entrance of the secret room was also covered with layers of techniques, interweaving with each other. In an instant, Lin Fei completely understood that this was a huge trap set up by someone to kill him. These heavenly king powerhouses were just secondary. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Was it worth it to create such a trap just to kill him? Or did he block the path of the heavenly demon clan? To set up a trap for him, and even let so many heavenly kings accompany him to death. To these immortal sects, losing so many heavenly kings was definitely a huge blow to their vitality. It was truly a good plan to kill two birds with one stone. In this short period of time, beams of divine light attacked him one after another. Lin Fei activated his defenses. Even so, he could feel how terrifying these divine lights were. They actually pierced through his defenses in an instant, ignoring all defenses. Even Lin Fei's physical body was easily pierced through. He finally knew how terrifying this secret room was. The Heaven God pill wasn't a Heaven God pill at all. It was clearly an extremely terrifying treasure. Lin Fei's physical body was now at the Heavenly Monarch realm. It was extremely tough, but even so, it was still pierced through by these divine lights. After piercing through, the power of the divine light seeped in, wanting to corrode the entire meat floss. The tree of life in his body was also rustling. It was constantly being transported. Unlimited restoration. But even so, Lin Fei's restoration could not keep up with the methods of these divine lights. The divine light seemed to be released endlessly. Lin Fei wanted to rush out from the entrance a few times, but the interweaving lights were filled with layers of defense. They forcefully stopped him. Lin Fei finally knew that he had been tricked. This trap was most likely set up by big senior brother Gao Fan. He couldn't help but laugh bitterly in his heart. Lin Fei, Lin Fei, you've really suffered a huge setback this time. I didn't expect you to create such a huge pit just to deal with me. He couldn't help but laugh bitterly in his heart. These heavenly demon kings outside were also paying attention to the situation in the secret room. In the blink of an eye, all the heavenly kings present were killed. No one could withstand the power of these divine lights. At this moment, only Lin Fei was able to withstand it. This caused these heavenly demon kings to be shocked. This human brat is too powerful. Even the annihilation divine light can't kill him. Chapter 46:30. Those people outside were indeed paying attention to the situation inside. They had a rather good understanding of the world-extinguishing god light. Once it was unleashed, there was no way one could withstand it. Those powerful beings of the human race were killed one after another. Yet, this Lin Fei seemed rather capable. Even after dozens of breaths had passed, he was still able to hold on. This caused those who had been paying attention to the situation to take in a deep breath of cold air. At the same time, they were glad that they had set up such a method. This time around, they would definitely be able to kill this Lin Fei. Without this person, the Celestial Demon Clan would have one less powerful enemy. Activate the second level of world-extinguishing god light. I want to kill this Lin Fei right here. The Sky Demon in charge of commanding gave the order immediately. How did they have to kill Lin Fei right here? This guy's potential was far beyond their imagination. To be able to remain unscathed after dozens of breaths, even though he looked a little wretched, his strength was truly unfathomable. A person like this must not be allowed to live. This time around, the other party had already fallen into the trap. There was no way he could get out. It was just a matter of time. In order to prevent any accidents from happening, they might as well activate the second level of world-extinguishing god light. Lin Fei was initially defending against the world-extinguishing god light and trying to find a way out. But to his disappointment, there was no way out at all. The entire place was trapped. Even if he were to burst forth with all his strength, he still couldn't break through the restrictions of this place. Not good. They seem to have activated a new method. The number of god lights is increasing. If this carries on, the situation isn't looking good. Initially, there were already more world-extinguishing god lights. But now, the number of god lights was increasing. It was like a meteor shower, densely packed together. Anyone who saw this would definitely feel their scalp go numb. It was the same for Lin Fei. He finally knew that he was in deep trouble. In order to kill him, the other party had really put in a lot of effort. Calm down. I must calm down. Lin Fei was constantly maintaining his physical body to its peak condition. At the same time, he was looking for a way out. He felt that there must be another way out given the current situation. After calming down, Lin Fei finally found the key to leaving this place. He didn't have much confidence, but at least he could suppress the danger to his life. That was the origin of the Divine Light Capital. These divine lights were all emitted from a treasure on the stone platform, and they were densely packed and innumerable. Although Lin Fei didn't know what this divine light was, he knew that if he didn't want to die here, he had to get rid of this divine light. How to solve it? The best way was to completely refine this divine light. Lin Fei felt that he had to give it a try. If he succeeded, he could save himself a lot of trouble. Lin Fei instantly pounced towards the world-destroying god light. The closer they got to the divine light of annihilation, there were more and more streams of light, and they were constantly attacking him. The energy in Lin Fei's body was also being consumed very quickly. It was almost no different from drinking water. At this time, he couldn't care less about his heartache. He could only leave this place after dealing with this divine light. This divine light could even be a great help to him. The sky demons who were secretly observing also took in a breath of cold air. This guy was really capable. However, when they saw Lin Fei pouncing towards the world-destroying god light, they were a little surprised. They didn't know what this guy was going to do. The closer the world-destroying god light was, the stronger it was. No one had ever been able to get close to the world-destroying god light. But now, Lin Fei didn't know what was good for him and wanted to get close to the world-destroying god light. Did he really think that he could withstand it? When he was about 3 to 5 feet away, Lin Fei felt a great pressure. Even his physical body was being penetrated. Next, half of his body was densely packed with holes. Fortunately, Lin Fei's physical body was strong at this time. Otherwise, he would have been finished in such a short time. Get over here. Lin Fei stretched out his palm. As he stretched out his hand, the divine light gathered together and instantly riddled Lin Fei's palm with thousands of holes. He shifted his consciousness and stretched his arm back. Then the branches of the divine tree of life showed up and shrouded the world-destroying god light. He didn't believe the divine light could threaten the divine tree of life. As expected, everything was as Lin Fei had imagined. The divine light didn't have a big impact on the divine tree of life. It was not like his palm was pierced and riddled with holes as soon as he stretched it out. Countless branches of the divine tree of life shrouded the world-destroying god light. Layer after layer. Finally, the world-destroying god light was pulled over. In the blink of an eye, the world-destroying god light was taken away. Lin Fei had a bad feeling as soon as the world-destroying god light was taken away. The world-destroying god light seemed to be more powerful. Beams of divine light burst out of his body. In the blink of an eye, his body was pierced through. Then the wounds on his body were getting more and more serious. With a crash, his entire body turned into pieces. Lin Fei is really bold. He really thought he could take the world-destroying god light after taking it away. What a stupid guy. Great. We finally solved the problem. The celestial demon in charge finally felt relieved. Lin Fei's strength was unfathomable indeed. He had persisted for such a long time and even managed to take away the world-destroying god light. Especially his last resort, they still couldn't figure out what was going on. No matter what, this mission could be considered completed. He seemed to have told his superiors. The pieces were flying all over the sky. The divine light also showed up. One after another, they covered the entire small area. Anyone who went in at this moment would be killed by the world-destroying god light. The celestial demons didn't pay any more attention to the world-destroying god light. They left right away. Anyway, the world-destroying god light was still useful here. They could trick more people next time. This was a trap that they had left on purpose. Gao Fan, who had been sitting on the peak and drinking tea, finally received a piece of good news. That annoying Lin Fei was finally solved. Finally, I heard a piece of good news. This Lin Fei is too much. He could have just surrendered to me. How could he come up with other ideas? I can only say that he deserved it. He destroyed the Celestial Demon clan. There are so many Celestial Demon kings. Killing one of them is already letting him off easy. In order to eliminate Lin Fei, Gao Fan had spent quite a bit of effort. He even used a treasure like the world-destroying god light. Unfortunately, once the world-destroying god light was used, it was basically impossible to take it back. No one dared to take it back. We can arrange for people to attack Tianyuan City. Let's tear open one of the gates of the sky-reaching church first and catch them off guard. Bookseller's website.